What's up, everybody? How we doing? It's Sunday, March 23rd, 2025. I'm not nervous. You're nervous. Thanks for being here. Good to see everybody. You guys can hear me, right? Yeah, okay, you can hear me. So today's going to be a little bit different in that it's going to be a very long stream. We're going to try and play through 7 games as quickly as possible. I'm not a speedrunner. Full disclaimer, there are actual Tony Hawk speedrunners that are well versed in this sort of thing, and I have very minimal practice. I'm normally just like a dude who just like hangs out, skates, vibes out, hangs with chat, and like see if we can do some challenges and stuff like that. But like I'm getting into speedrunning. We are gonna try and finish this as quickly as possible because it's a lot of content. It's a lot of game to get through, especially American Wasteland and THUG2. So I just hope that today we could just be our normal selves and just hang out, vibe, and chill and play some Tony games and have a good time. The only difference today is that we are allegedly going to be on front page Twitch starting in 3 minutes, or maybe even now. I don't know. So our viewer count's probably gonna be a little high, hopefully. Normally I think we average around 100, maybe 80 or 120. And I think in the past couple weeks since the THPS3 and 4 news dropped, we've been averaging like 250 or like 300. Today it might approach like 3,000, or it might just be like 200. Who knows? But thank you all for being here. If you want to know more about me, check out my website. All the socials are down in the description. And yeah, join the Discord if you want to know when and where we're going live next. We like to go live on Twitch once a week and sometimes on YouTube, and sometimes we multi-stream. Check out my socials, all that good stuff. I got merch, I have a website if you want to keep posted, all that good stuff. So without further ado, I'm going to try and get my Windows set, and we can get started because it is 11:58.
Front page huge poggers.
So I have a guest I am planning to bring on at 3 p.m. I haven't announced who it is, partially because I'm not sure if they're going to be able to make it. They said that they could, but there's like technicalities and kind of like red tape and legal barriers, but it's literally unfolding as the stream is going on. So I'm working on it. It could be cool if it happens, but if not, another time we'll get to it. But one sec.
Okay.
So if you're watching this later on YouTube, thank you. Appreciate you. We're probably just going to put this whole VOD on YouTube. I'll put timestamps down in the description. So if you want to get past me blabbing, and just click those. Dylan, thank you for the 29 months. Good to see you. Airline, good to see you. It's been a while. Thanks for the 8 months of Prime. Let's go. Yo, Jamie O, how's it going? All right, so I am pivoting last minute. I know we've been playing Tony 1 on Dreamcast, but I cannot stand how when you tap R1 or L1, or I guess the trigger on Dreamcast's case, it auto 180 spins you. So that was so frustrating that it's making me switch to PlayStation 1. And I tested it last night. It should be good, but oh, promotion, a scheduled promotion just started. Your stream is being featured on the homepage carousel. Nice. So it started. We are on front page. One in chat if you're here right now. Let's get the first one farm of the long stream today. Dude, a chicken teriyaki bowl. I just ate. Thank you. Hi Demon. That's very kind of you. Thank you. Is that way too dank? Like 2 in chat if this is bringing back some memories right now. This that is hitting. Oh yeah, another disclaimer. We are turning off the music for every game because DMCA and the modern day music industry do not like us. So that's why the music's off. So if you'd like, turn on Spotify, whatever music you'd like to put on, throw that on now. We just like to vibe out to silence because I'm sick of editing things out, having to re-render. I've literally been flagged for silence before, and it's like, it's so frustrating. we'll get delisted in several countries and won't be able to monetize any of it. And then somebody else gets the money, and then there's still ads on it and blah, blah, blah. So anyway, here we go. Should we do a prediction? What was it? 30 minutes for Tony 1. Andy beat TS1 in 3 minutes or less. Yes, no. All right, there we go. Way too dank. Granny for 53 months. Let's go. I just, sorry, the sound was off. I was muting the game and the, anyway.
And clap.
Milkman Nick, thank you for the 2 months. Let's go. And Hardy, thank you for the 100 bits. Thanks for streaking, Sam. Let's go. So I think I'm going to do Jeff. I think the speedrunners like to use Rune Glifberg because of the Crystair, but for my case, I'm not in that deep. I'm just going to use my man G off. What's up, Fraser?
Muska, chillin'.
Yo, let's go. Okay, I've got a 4th monitor today, specifically just for the timer. So let's see how this works out today. Oh god, it's gonna be so loud. Let's dive through menus while we speedrun. Not speedrun. Alright. Showbread, yo, thanks for the gift stuff. Good to see you. Oh, and Varum got it. The homie. But what's up, everyone? Good to see you. Just another day, another Sunday, right? Already got that one. It's funny to do these routes after the THPS 1 and 2 speedruns, because they're like kind of the same, but kind of not. It's missing a bunch of goals. Only 5 in this version, 10 in the 1 and 2 version. Oh, Hype Train. Skate Sesh Sunday. I think the real decider, oh, we only need this secret tape. The real decider is going to be Downhill Jam, I think. So we're going to retry to avoid the reward screen. Next level. Mike Willard with 5 gift sub. Bert, yo. Thank you for gifting that. Got flashbacks of how I could literally never get to the 2nd level ramp. Oh god, the game crashed. Yeah, I have lots of, like, the Downhill Jam secret tape, I think, is, like, the hardest goal in this game. Maybe the San Francisco secret tape, and it still gives me trouble, even, like, all these years later. I saw mini ramps, I think it was asking for 8-bit music, but even 8-bit music gets flagged. I'm just sick of dealing with stuff that's safe. And then no longer safe. And then, like, here's my friend's band. Or here's my band. Even my own band gets flagged on YouTube. Oh, wait. Nothing's over here in this version. Yeah, this is PS1. If I could sing, that'd be great. All my homies, hey. Uh-oh. What's up, Ben? Maz. Yo. Evil Trovis. What is happening right now, y'all?
Finally able to resub on such a big stream too.
It is a long stream. We got a long way to go. Thank you for the 10 gifted, Evil Trovis. Good to see you as always. And what do we need? We need the tape. Why don't I think I got all the tables, right? All we need is tape. Varrock. I'm saying that right, right? Thank you for the prime. I'm probably missing some stuff. Megastar with the 100. Thank you. Thank you, everybody, for the support. Thanks for being here. Appreciate you.
Congrats on front page and clap.
Let's go. Someone gifting 3 months of tier 1 to rookie. Thank you. Also, Mitch, thank you for 6 months Oh, whoa.
Front page high yipe.
High yipe. The goose chase. Let's go. Absolutely massive. Yeah, thank you for subbing 6 months in advance, Mitch. And E. Wilkinson with 206 bits. Dude, there's a lot going on in chat right now. I don't know, remember what's the pro score? Did I already get it? I think I did. I don't think it's 50K.
Front page let's go.
Yeah, it's not. Okay. What up, Gnarly Charlie? Favorite toning game is between 3 or 4 on PS2. Because that was like, that was my personal peak in like involvement
And
in the community. And
Merry Christmas.
yeah, thanks, E. Wilkinson. And I just thought those games were like the most well balanced in their own way. Like, let me turn this down more. And it was before they started like adding all these mechanics that sort of like not broke the game, but that really, really changed it in a way that I still appreciated, but it just kept it more simple. I'm gonna go up this way. Do I still consider school 1 and S tier? Yeah, for sure. Hi, Demon Elgrin. Let's go. Thanks for the
I'm in the game.
112. I'm in the game. Tony confirmed. Whoops. Am I doing this right? I feel like I'm missing something. You guys played this before? Who's flying the boat?
I was there.
I was there. Oh, come on. Force 10 with 10 gifted. Dude, this is crazy. Is the hype train still going? We might beat the hype train record. This is crazy. Yes, Chef. Can we get some lowercase hypes in the chat room for the hype train? We need to convey our... Are we sufficiently hyped? Best combo, none. That's me. Congrats on making front page. Hopefully you can finally introduce this obscure niche franchise to a wider audience.
Congrats on making the front page. Hopefully you can finally introduce this obscure niche franchise to a wider audience.
Word. Felt. Real and true. Thanks, Hollow Badger. Thanks for hanging and supporting for so long. Frozen Blood Moon out of left
Andy's
field.
got 27 times on one move. That's the sickest combo I've seen in like a year.
That is so loud. I'm sorry, y'all. At least the audience in-game is clapping for me. Thank you, Frozen Blood Moon. The 5 gifted. Chat really do be popping off right now. I forgot what I was even talking about. Oh, hype train record. Yeah, we might be beating my last, because I think we get hype trains like frequently, but it's like level 1, level 2. It's like at the beginning of every stream and everyone resubs, but I will take what I can get. Thank you guys. Used to swearing like a sailor everywhere. Yeah, we like to keep it PG because this goes on YouTube usually. Look at us skating like it's 1999. Ooh, I almost hit quit. Oh, I'm saving. Hesh. Simulation. Oh, God, is it crashing? Oh, sheesh. I'm not a speedrunner, okay? Chill. Thanks for posting. Austin, yo. Off to a good start. Slow walker, true. Excuse me. Yeah, I don't want to like mess with. I've never done like N64. In fact, I think I've played Tony 1 on N64 like once, like at a friend's house way back in the day. And I know the speedrunners use it just because it loads faster. It does kind of give like a cursed vibe, you know what I mean? Where like it's like a different special trick sound, and like the soundtrack is cut short. Gaps are named different. Oh. What up, Richard? That's quite the name you've got there. Thanks for having you. Whoop. Trying to wall ride. That's a crazy name, brother. Oh my god, I'm gonna try and wally up here. I don't want to go through the tunnel. There. Get special, jump the roof. Has Bam been confirmed for Tony 3 and 4? He hasn't been officially confirmed, but there was a thing on the 9 Club this morning that
it's prime time.
That what's his name dropped that allegedly Bam is going to be in the game, but I don't know. I don't know if that's true or like if it's final or if all the documents, paperwork have been signed. Like the guy on the internet said it, so it must be true, right? New hype train record, 20 seconds left. We can keep it going. Or not. This is a crazy hype train we've already had. Green is turbo. Thank you for the 300. Let's go. Did I get all the goals? I think I did. I did. Yo, Robin, Sparkles, and Deansy, and Sam. Good lord. Y'all do be popping it off right now. That's a very large can of beans, Robin and Sam. Thank you guys. We out here. Speaking of beans, where's Mont? Okay, this level is gonna be the decider. I already missed it. It's a good start. Missed it again.
Hello, my name is Andy, and I play video games.
That is me. Thank you for the 300. Who's that? High Demon? I didn't even see. Yeah. I forgot about that too. I was like, oh god, should I have turned that off for this stream? Probably. He does linger. He's like outstaying his welcome. He's like watching us sleep. Kind of energy. I'd never get this first try. Especially because of that. Oh my god. Turning in this game. There's like latency in the controls, so when you turn, you end up like overcorrecting. It's... Oh, let's go. First try. Aw, thanks for the claps. What up, Omega Man? Good to see you. Glad you could make it. Let's go. Did we just get all the goals? Dude, I haven't got all the goals in one run in downhill in so long. I think I got them all right. I got all the valves. Got skate. Yeah. Look at us, dude. Huge. Dude, the hype train is still going. Y'all are crazy. Yeah, Ben. I actually think downhill jam is a good level, but man, doing the goals is tough because going uphill is just like the worst. It's definitely easier in the later games. Like the uphill friction in Tony 1 is like crazy high.
Alien slime, drink it all the time, drink it all the time, slime, drink it all the time, drink it all the time, slime, drink it all the time, slime, drink it all the time, drink it all the time.
Oh my god. Everyone trying to sleep right now is just like, yo. What the frick? Ever play this level in grind session? Yeah, we did like a couple months ago. Oh, we just got booed. The virtual crowd is booing us. Does anyone know if some of the OG characters will return in 3 and 4 like Darth Maul? I would guess not Darth Maul in particular, but none of us really know. Oh my god, rookie. What the heck? Oh my god. Well, it's nice to feel supported. Thanks, rookie. You a real one. Oh my god, Saba. The 5 gifted. This is insane. Y'all are crazy right now. Okay. Well, can we get some claps in the chat for rookie? And no one else, just rookie? Mom, I swear I'm watching skateboarding. What is this stream, man? What are we doing? How did we end up here? Tristan, yo. What's up? Thank you for gifting that to Wild Skateboarder. Let's go, Junior Ramen. Yeah, we out here. Haha, you could stop now. It's 1 minute, right? Oh my god, it's 5 minutes. I didn't even know we had that. I don't think anyone's ever redeemed that. Mute him? No. Let him cook. The YouTubers are going to be like, why? I'm trying to sleep. Get these guys already? Yeah. Alright, first try Wally up to the top. Easy peasy. And we're not going to miss the secret tape jump. Right, guys? Right? Mitch? We missed it. We needed special. Yo, what up, Ricky? Good to see you, man. Can I get a clap if you're having a good time right now? Give yourselves a little round of applause and show support of the time you're having right now. That's nice. That's really nice. Uh-oh. What? So we need tape and pro score. Dang, I should have retried. The crowd is really going wild. This is crazy, dude. It's kind of driving me insane a little bit. Mitch and Do, thanks for the follow, brother. Level 7. The hype train's still going. Yeah, we've never had level 7 before for sure. Here we go. I'm always worried I'm going to overshoot it, but I guess in this game it's much more rare. Force 10, yo. Thank you for the tier 1 3 months in advance. Dude, we might get our PP goal today. Be huge. Alright, is it 50K? Oh, I should have retried. So you have to wait through this screen.
This is a load of barnacles.
Whoa. I didn't even know that was possible. Thanks, Saba. What was that, dude? Is that going to DMCA me? Just that one little riff? SpongeBob's lawyer about to enter the chat. Dude, when is this clapping going to stop? This is why I pay for Streamlabs Prime, by the way. So I could fit long videos and sound clips. I needed the more storage for clapping. Oh, let's go! The thumbs up at the end. Thanks, Andrew. And thank you, Rookie, for the very, very large can of beans. For that, you know. Thanks for that. I think we're gonna smoke this 30-minute goal. This is pretty sick. Oh, dang. Did we get second right there? What do we need? Like 70K? So we really need to deliver. No bailing. All right? Chat, you too can applaud Annie for 5 minutes for just 8,003 bits. It's so crazy.
It's louder than a Metallica concert in there.
We might have to do a third run. Actually? Ooh, should we send it? End competition? Let's go. It's time. 20 minutes, 46 seconds. I think that's a new PB for me. What is happening on the screen right now? Okay.
Clap, 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 clap.
Do we need to disable the stickers?
Clap, 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 clap.
All right, let's pay out the believers. Robin, would you mind? Or if any mod is on, paying out the believers? Nice job. We're on to Tony 2. We got to get through these games, man, because Tony Hawk's American Wasteland is going to take me, like, literally not exaggerating, like 2.5 hours. There's so many little, like, cutscenes and in-game cameras you can't skip through, so it's, like, a lot of dialogue. But the first 3 games you can finish in, like, 30 minutes or less. 2 might take 40 minutes, but let's see. All right, Tony 2. Can we get a prediction up for 35 minutes? Will Andy beat Tony Hawk's Pro Skater 2 in 35 minutes or less? Voting 45 minutes? Yeah, I know real speedrunners can do this in like 12 minutes or something. All goals, all golds. But I have very little practice in trying to like optimize the time. My last time, okay, so say 47 minutes. Say 47. A tool assisted speedrun under 30 minutes. All golds, all goals. I find that difficult to believe, but that's insane. Even if it's any percent, that's still crazy. Oh, I just did continue career, didn't I? I need to do a new one. Yeah, I wasn't able to get party mod to work for Tony 2 PC for some reason. It kept having issues for some reason or another. So I'm just using the PS2 version. But if you're watching this, the best way to play toning games is on PC whenever you can, and just use a mod. Usually there's a mod called Party Mod for 2, 3, 4, and then Clown Job for Thug, Thug2, and then Rethawed for Thaw. Yeah. Is this my biggest stream? I don't know how many viewers I have. Let's see. 3,000 organic. Yeah, this is big. I've been rated for 5,000 viewers before. This is, yeah, today could be, yeah, the biggest. Okay, let's go. Hanger. B9, what up? Thank you for the 10 gift subs, B9. Good to see you, B9. Big if huge, true. It's getting a little wild out there, y'all. Oh god. The turning is more sensitive. Okay. Those grinds is way too dank. Way too dank. And I could turn you guys back up here. You guys share the same audio channel as the game. Good God. Will this be on YouTube? Hopefully. If we can get through it without a music cue playing, it'll go on YouTube. And if we can make it through without saying a single cuss. Sorry, Devon. This is no longer going on YouTube because of that. This is no longer a sleep aid. This is an alarm clock. Oh God, I missed the... Kidding me. That Rowdy's throwing for content. Look, I never said I was a speedrunner. I said I'm not. Never lands the big drop. Gosh, not God. Oh, sorry. Frick. I mean, heck. Over the cash. Okay. Close enough. Yeah, it is my first time playing. Thank you. Hello, officer. Thank you. Alright, which hang time gap do we need? Is it this one? Oh, 2 of 3? Which one did we not get the helicopter one? We need score too. Can we get that cash nugget? No, I didn't mean to do that. I think there's one more cash nug right up there. Can I play as Officer Richard? I can. I'd have to unlock him first, but then we'll be on to the next game when that happens, so. Yo, Kenny. Thank you guys for the hype train. It looks like it's finally over. Right? What was it? What did we end up with? Is it still going? I think it's gone. I don't have any alerts for it.
Oh my god. Oh my god, he on X Games mode.
But thank you all so much. Oh, did I just hit level goals? God, when the goal list is literally a loading screen. I've already done all the goals. I don't want to see this. Speedrun? Question mark. Will I ever replay Tony 8 on stream? I mean, I don't know. I'm not in a rush. I am throwing, yeah. Shout out to the doubters right now. Remember the red rectangle in the corner when loading? No. I don't. Delay paper by the doubters. So, what do you guys want to talk about? How you guys doing? Already messed up. I feel like we need to get some of our staples out of the way. Do you guys say data or data? Let's see. What else is there? 1 in chat if you prefer chicken tenders. 2 in chat if you prefer chicken nuggets. Didn't give me the gap. Let's see. Bacon is overrated. Drinking cow's milk as a human is really weird. Oh my god. One in chat if you agree. You put cow's milk in your coffee. I think we should normalize calling it cow's milk because that's what it is. B Marvo. Hey, 25 gifted. Did I not get that bell? This is not going well. Shout out to the doubters for winning this this time. One in chat if you think Andy is throwing. 2 if you think he's trying his best. 3 if you don't know what to say but you want to feel involved. Like, yeah. 4 if you want to be your own boss. This route. We're not throwing. 2. Everyone should be typing 2. 2 if you're proud of me and you believe I'm doing my best. Oh my god, dude. This is so bad. 1 of 5. I did miss the one at the beginning. Okay, so that was just a waste of time. We're not doing the bells this run. Frick the bells. That's what I always say. Sorry, I'm in the zone. If I missed your message, it's... I'm reading it. I'm just choosing not to respond right at this moment, okay?
Way to go, skater. Here's some cash.
Aw, thank you. Alright, gotta play again. Get cash and bells. I'm not gonna miss this. I'm not gonna miss this. I missed it. Okay. So what else is left? You guys excited that hypothetically Bam would be in Tony Hawk's Pro Skater 3 and 4? Yeah?
I suppose.
I
Long-time
suppose.
watcher and occasional Twitch catcher. Thanks, Sandy.
E. Wilkinson, thank you for that gift sub. Dude, we are actually throwing. This is probably our worst Tony 2 run we've done on stream. Already refunded my pre-order. Get the bell. Get the fruit. What am I missing? Andrew with the Prime, longtime YouTuber. Welcome into Twitch. Appreciate you. I'm going to scream. World record. Okay, Frankie. Okay, if you want to see an actual speedrunner, follow Frankie because they know what they're doing and I don't. Shramp TV, thank you for the Prime. What's up? Appreciate the Bezos bucks.
Do it!
Oh, okay, there it is.
Just do it!
Okay, I didn't realize that was a possibility for that clip to play. Come on. Money. Frick. Andy, you look different. Thank you. Okay, this is going so poorly. I like need to focus on the bells so I don't have to do these anymore for sure. This is fine. One in chat if things are fine and I don't have anything to worry about. Have I tried not doing poorly? You know, literally every day of my life, but you know, it's good to want things, but wait, which bell am I missing? I also want a pony, but for the record, we already got that bell? Where's the last bell? Who's flying the boat? Oh, it's over the dumpster, isn't it? So now we need cash that's like in the courtyard, the one that's above the building here that I tried 4 times and didn't get. Maybe I can get that in time. Okay. Maybe we can go back and get this guy in time. Manual for speed, that's what they say in real life. Just like holding a knife in real life to run faster, like in Counter-Strike. Write that down. Where's the last cash nugget? I think it's over here. Not here. There's one here and then 1 or 2 on the awning. Goodness. Gaming physics, yeah. Write that down. Cup of Doom, yeah. Crunchy Kevlar. Thanks for the prime. Moz gifting that 1 month to Smith. Let's go. Appreciate it. We're 11 minutes in and we have cleared 2 levels. Who am I missing? Middle finger kind of day. What's up? Thank you for the Bezos. Pesos. Am I working on any interesting games? Interesting is a very key word there. I'm working on a game. It's interesting to me, but I don't know how many of you will actually end up playing it, but I don't know. We will see. Whoops. I don't know why I bailed there. Stupid big drop. Okay, I was holding up. Do you think believers are cooked again? Yes. I do feel like, I gotta say this because there's a lot of new people in here today. Usually the believers come out on top. I could say, what, like 95% of the time believers win? It's really rare that they don't. Right, guys? One in chat if you agree. Two, if you don't agree and you're lying and you're not a fan and you dislike me and the things that I do and everything I stand for. A lot of farming going on today. You knew it was coming. Let him cope. Mr. Smad, thank you for the Bezos bucks. Removing money from Jeff Bezos's pockets and putting it into mine. Thank you. Maggie, what's up? What'd it do? Shoot. This is not going well. What, we just need like 100K here, right? And what's the special? What's his? Is it right down, right left? No. Right up, up down, up left, up right? No. Actually, this might be enough. Yeah. What's up, Rain? It's going great for you? Oh, because you doubted? That's nice. Proud of you. Who did I miss? Slots with the Prime, 8 months. Andrew, resub with 10 with Prime for 10 months. Let's go. Cool shirt. Where can you get one? Exclamation point merch. Oh, what an excellent question. Do you guys hear that? The sweet sound of silence. The sweet sound of dead air. It's gonna be a long stream, y'all. What up, Tyler? How's it going? How am I gonna get these? I need to get this token, the hydrant, jump off, get the other token without doing that. Evil Trovis. Gifting a sub to Tyler. This is crazy. We might. So our next emote unlock is at 1,200 subs. I think we're at 300, so just a little bit more. And then we'll get an Andy Tuck emote, which would be pretty massive, I think. Refresh the stream. Oh no, our internet's going down. Well, it's just me and you, YouTube. How's it going, YouTube? Tell me what you really feel about Twitch chat. And then timestamp this moment so I know that you're talking about this. And you're not just talking about Twitch chat out of context. So if you can hear me, my internet is going bonanzas. So it's not you, it's me. I literally can't do anything about it, so we're just going to keep pressing on. But we are recording this later for YouTube, so everything is fine for us here. All right, I think we got everything here. Except for the cache, maybe above the statue. I'm fine. Thank you. That's nice. Well, we just dropped like 13,000 frames, so we're not fine. Nothing is fine. Oh my god. Forgot which corner I gotta jump off of. There. If you're here, can I get a banana in chat? Let's do a quick latency check. Any bananas? It's gonna take so long. Yeah, I think we haven't really had internet problems on stream for at least a year now. And of course, it's the day where front page where it starts to all fall apart. Right, YouTube? Yeah, YouTube's got my back. They're listening. Unlike some people. Some people. Dude. Maybe I can get this cash in time. Nope. We need to upgrade. Dude, that latency, I asked you guys to say banana like a minute ago. Sag is in chat if you can hear me now. We're still dropping frames. It's like the internet has not course corrected yet. We're still hurting for certain. Hurting for certain. What else do we need? Oh, I guess I could do hang time. A couple. Nope. It's sort of recovering. It's at 5,000. Okay, now. Oh, no. Never mind. Spoke too soon. Just give it. Hold. 20 minutes in. We're not. This stream is falling apart, y'all. Oh, you guys are just now getting. I was like, why is everybody so sad in the chat? I was like, oh, you guys just got to that part where I asked you to put a Sag in the chat. Well, anyway, thank you all for being here. Appreciate it. Glad we could be here together, holding hands in the fire as the ship goes down for this monumentous stream today. Good to be here. Y'all some real ones sticking it out. Stream still has not recovered. We're sitting at 550 kbps and we need 6,000. Surely it'll correct. Oh, now we're at 0. Well, I'll tell you what. I was watching in the Discord with some homies from the stream. Watching Till the Wheels Fall Off, which is the documentary that came out a couple years ago that Sam Jones did on Tony Hawk. And that made me feel a feel several times. And so if you haven't seen it and you're watching this and you're kind of into this, I feel like you would probably really like that. It's called Until the Wheels Fall Off. HBO documentary. And I feel like a documentary on Tony Hawk, like, that should have happened sooner. I'm surprised it didn't. Maybe there is one. I just never saw it. Banana. Internet still recovering. There's still a cache icon that is it in the park? Let me just retry. Put us closer. You didn't inform your ISP of your special event. Dude, it's funny because like this is like part of the course for like any ISP. Like you'll call them and they'll be like, did you power cycle your router and your cable modem? And you're like, yeah. And then they're like, we'll send out a technician in 5 days. And then like 2 hours passes and then the internet returns to normal. And like the technician never makes it out. And it's just like, what is this dance that we do all the time? We were on a good streak. It'd been a couple years, or at least a year since our last internet problem. What if I'm just like, what if Steam is just downloading an update right now? Let me just check on that. Can you imagine? I have it set to not. Okay, it's not. If I like Control Alt, delete, Task Manager, Performance, Ethernet. Yeah, I mean it's the ISP. It's fluctuating. It's like going above 10,000 sometimes, and we only need 6,000, but then it just goes right back down to like 100. It wants to provide internet for us so good. But let's talk about something else. How about that modding team that's making a version of Counter-Strike that's true to 1.6? That seems like it's going to be cool. Right? Man, I feel like I'm talking to no one. It's probably because they're a minute behind. Yeah, if you don't know, that's literally happening. I don't know if it's going to be listed for sale on Steam or if it's going to be free somewhere or whatever, but I'm kind of excited for that. Counter-Strike 2 is fun and all and looks very pretty, but I do have me a special place in my heart for CS 1.6. I don't have enough time for the gaps or the bum. I don't have time for anything. Let's get these spray cans. Oh, I missed the K. Pause champ. Oh, it's right there. Dang. Remember when we were front page and we dropped 30,000 frames? Yeah, I remember. I was there. Part of me wants to end the stream and like... Wait, why didn't that work? And restart it after I restart my mono, but I don't want to ruin the VOD. I want it to be one video. I don't have to edit anything. Stupid ISP. It's Twitch. Other streams are lagging too. Is it really Twitch? Man, that would make me feel a lot better. Because this would be the first time in a long time we've had problems. And he's torrenting season 3 of Caroline in the City. What the why did he jump out of the vert? You know what? Let's just get skate. Did I already get the E over here? I did. Can we get a confirmation that it's Twitch and not me? That'd make me feel a little bit more better. All right, we don't have the other. Wait, did we already get skate? Yeah, we should just. Okay, nope, never mind. We're not back. We are so not back. It's not stabilized. How do we play a game where it's like asynchronous? Like, can we do like asynchronous, like tic-tac-toe? Where you guys vote on the square you guys want to... This is like such a disaster. Hey, Busey. Busey, can you fix my internet? Are you an internet service provider engineer? Asking for me. Yeah, it's still buffering. We're at 91 kbps. Still need 6,000. So Someone go to another stream and see if it's lagging. I mean, I know we're the only stream on Twitch, but like just imagine for a second that we aren't. Okay, bum 4 over here. Doesn't work. Okay. And then last one's here. And I think we need... Did we get all the transfers? Wait, is Bill here? Okay, if you can hear me now, can I get a banana in the chat room? Okay, why are we typing K? I don't even remember. Okay, we actually need guidance here. We just need cash. Okay. That sounds right. 30 minutes. What, 2 more levels ago? We got Bullring and Philly and Skate Street after this. Okay, where are these cash nuggets? I know there's probably the big one on the big transfer. Oh, and this guy right here. Okay. Twitch chat, tell me the name of your favorite food. Now. Twitch chat. If you could pick one food to get rid of for all eternity, what would it be? Surely these answers will line up in a timely fashion. Oh, I thought that would be the last one. Whoops. Maybe there's one over here. Is it like back here? No. Somewhere over here? Volleyball net? Or whatever this is? Big stream, you didn't want to see me shine. Yeah, dude, it's going so poorly. I'm having fun. There's no latency for me. I'm seeing it in real time. Oh, it's on the seaside rail. There we go. Actually, it really is Twitch. That's really unfortunate. But that makes me feel better that it's not me, at least, but still can't do anything about it. Other streams are just fine. Okay, well, we almost had some redeeming qualities here. All right, Twitch. Now tell me what you really think of the YouTubers. Now's your chance. You have 30 seconds. Ready to go. Tabbed over another stream is also buffering. It's making me want to go check, but it's fine. Everything's fine. Copium. We're so back. Still buffering. We have lost 46,000 frames. The VOD will be intact. That's nice. But right now, everyone's having a bad time. I mean, okay, 1 in chat if you're having a good time, 2 if you're having a bad time. 3 if you're just now getting here and you don't know what's going on. Someone saw the 5-minute clapping. It's the chart meme of so back, not back streams. Thanks, Bill. Hey, isn't there a cash nugget there? Oh, it's right there. Wow, Wheatmar. Thanks for the follow. Okay, all the cash icons done. Just need like a decent combo and then we can move on. I don't know his special moves, but I should. I thought I did. I know his dark side. Okay, and run. End competition. Oh my god, I keep thinking it's gonna crash. 34 minutes. 50,000 frames dropped. Well, let's see. If you guys could pick one interview guest to have on the stream, who would it be? Any one person that you could pick to be on the stream and to just have a chat, podcast format. And I feel like I'm talking to YouTube and a brick wall. So YouTube, you could feel free to answer too. But the other day, I think I said this last stream, but one of the producers on Tony Hawk was like, dude, when are you going to have me on your podcast? I was like, I don't have a podcast. He's like, oh, well, you should. I was like, well, maybe I could just like play the game and people could chat or they could play too and be kind of a little bit of a different spin on podcasts where there's a game going on. So it's got me thinking a little bit, change it up now and again. Okay, y'all are being toxic now. Oh, that's not gonna count, is it? We need the gap. Dude, it's still buffering. This is the longest like buffer. I think at this point I would have normally ended stream and rebooted everything and see if that fixed it, but we just like can't do that today. Dude, that banana I asked for was like 5 minutes ago. This is such a disaster. Everything's fine. It's fine. We're gonna look. One day we're gonna look back at this and laugh. Right, chat? Oh, why did I do that? Now I gotta turn around and get the T and the E. Frick. If you're hearing this now, and at any point, hit pause and then play, and it'll catch you back up. We're still gonna lag, but at least gets you a little bit closer to where I am right now. Isn't there a cache thing up there? And up here? No, there's not. We have now dropped 56,000 frames. Well, hopefully this gets resolved in 2 hours before the hypothetical guest comes on. Thanks, Bill. Oh my god, you guys are answering questions from Venice. That was 2 levels ago. This is such a... What's up? Fuzzy Riffs, I see you. Thanks for coming, but yeah, we are lagging uncontrollably right now. It is absurd how bad the lag is. This is a train wreck. But thanks for coming. What are we doing? We just need score and cash. Did we get skate? I think we did. Honestly, don't remember. We did. Well, we didn't get the 4 lips? What? I thought we just did that. I must have missed one. 61,000 frames dropped. Hey, there's that cash icon. Oh, we really didn't see it that first time. Get up there. There we go. Having a good time. Dang. Is it going to be really coming? Is it really going to come down to me like rebooting everything and restarting the stream? Which is going to be a travesty. Isn't there someone in chat named Travesty? You are the issue. Okay. Jeez. I know, but chill. Mods, what do I do? Mitch, what do I do? Should I just end it, restart everything, see if it helps? It's going to be a long stream. We're only an hour deep. I guess I could just do it now. I forgot to stall in here.
Think you could throw my piece up there?
As long as it's fixed by the time you get to Mindy. Well, there's like 6 hours till then probably, so... I love frogs. What a good chat message. Okay, after Tony 2, if it hasn't fixed, we will reboot everything and restart the stream. It's a shame, but I think that's what's going to happen. Wait, where is the other cache? I don't know. Is that the brick wall at the beginning? Hey Twitch, do a frame drop. Dude, we're at 0. We just hit 0 for a few seconds. Where is this last cache nugget? Isn't this skate park? Where's Mark? The skate mark. Here, we already got this one, right? Yeah. Yeah, we're definitely going to restart the stream before 3. Is there a cache nug over here? Dude. I wish chat was here to help me. I'm literally going around the entire level looking for one cache nugget. Which one did I miss? And he probably already telling Robin to pay out the doubters. I feel like I should just turn off chat so it could be like... It's ruining the YouTuber's immersion right now. Where is this? Is it like back here? I don't remember any cache being back here. I'm so lost. Or is it like one of these bowl quarter pipes? There it is. I see it. Oh, and I didn't jump. Bill's message is finally on stream. This is good. This is so good. We are now up to 72,000 frames drops. PogChamp. It literally, it doesn't feel like I'm streaming. When chat is so out of sync, it really feels like that it's just I'm like playing by myself and talking to myself. And like occasionally I'll get like the voice inside my head / you guys responding to me. It's just typing one. A very laggy one. Okay, we're in the last level. We'll restart everything after this. I'm really bummed I'll have to edit these bits together, but I don't even know if it'll fix anything. At least the recording will be intact. I just have to do more work. Search for the cache first. There we go. Hey, Vitamin M's. Thanks for the 5 gifted. That's really nice. You probably won't ever see that alert come out. I think that's it. We got all 4, right? I got distracted. Okay, that's going to be a horrible score, but... That's nice. What? Grind. Oh my god, am I really gonna have to go upgrade my stats to get these? Dude, I am. Tony Hawk. Why are we I don't even know why. Oh, this is so funny. No, I don't want to... No, God. This is so throwing. Robin, pay out the doubters. Brad Pitt, Pauly Shore, Michael Cera, Matt. Oh, these are for podcasts like interview guests. I forgot I asked that. It's 6 or 7 minutes ago. Andy Anderson would actually be good. Dude, this could not be going any better. One in chat if you agree. Where's Goose Chase? Okay. We got full stats. Today we learned we need full hang time to get up to the upper rails and bull ring. Oh, we got a boneless too. I'd say the most annoying goal in Tony 2, there was a poll on Reddit asking what the most annoying goal was for each of the games. And like by far for me, it's the cache and bull ring. I don't think it's close. Yeah, I'm surprised I landed that. Now I gotta go up and get the other one. All right, yeah, we're gonna reboot the stream after this. It's gonna be like a 5-minute intermission while I reboot everything, and then we'll try it again. But I'm gonna put, you know, place my bets on it's the ISP, and we won't be able to do anything about it. We'll just have to press on. Okay, and time, 50 minutes. That was not a good time at all. I feel like when I was doing the 100% runs, it was like 40 minutes was kind of like the average. Maybe I got done like 35. But that's when I was like playing character after character and getting the hang for all the placements and routes and everything. No, we are not back. I mean, actually the internet is at 21,000, so maybe it's coming back right now. 20,000. Okay, if you hear me right now, hit pause, then play. And then hit a 1 in chat. Because now the internet is above 20,000. We need it to be above 6,000. So when it's at 20,000, that means it's compensating for all those lost frames that were lost, which is 87,000. You're literally talking to yourself, Annie. That's streaming. True. You're streaming. Okay, type the word kiwi in chat if you can hear me right now. I'm gonna pay out the doubters and everyone's gonna laugh because wait, 47 minutes? Okay, that was actually pretty close. Everyone's gonna laugh because they haven't seen. Oh wait, did Robin just pay it out right before me? She did. Or pause, then play again on stream. Tiny Jesse. Thank you for the resub. 13 months. Let's go. I think it's here. I was just about to restart the stream, and I think we're good. I think we're here. Like, our internet has been above 20,000 kbps for like the past minute. We only need it to be 6,000, but like the past 20 minutes, it's been below 6,000. If you're watching this on YouTube later, and if you're in here on the stream, I'm sorry, but this is just completely out of my control. But we're just have to make do with it. And I'm gonna take a quick bathroom break. In the meantime, tell me your favorite color of sunglasses. Okay, 1, 2, 3, go. We're in the green. We're back. We are so back. Where's the there.
I cannot stress this enough. Twitch streamers, stop taking bathroom breaks and stepping away from your computers/phones while you are live. It is disrespectful and rude. We chatters take time out of our days to watch you. The least you could do is entertain.
How are we doing? We're in the green still. We're above 6,000. We are so back. If you can hear me, type, we are so back. Dude, type, or sorry, just, a weight has been lifted off my shoulders. I think we're here. I don't know. I was just getting ready to restart everything, reset the modem and router and restart the computer, but like now it's stable. It's in the green. It's at 6,000, so I think everyone's caught up. If you're just now hearing this and it's not 1:22
We
p.m.
are so back.
Make sure you hit pause then play and it'll catch you right back up. And YouTube, sorry for the repeating myself, but we're going through time. Twitch chatters are traveling through time right now. Where are all my icons? Here we go. Hold. Hold.
One more?
One more. Okay, I think we're here, right? I think we're so back. We are so back. It's crazy because I saw some familiar people that I know
And
from
if you can hear this, say banana.
Banana. I saw some people that I know in real life stopping in for like the first time ever, or like the first time in years.
It's been 15 months since the stream started acting up.
I said hi to them, but they probably never heard it because it just got garbled in the Twitch machine. But okay, we're gonna play
Look,
Tony
we're all on
3.
first right now. Enjoy the moment.
Anyway, thank you guys for being patient. I know this is kind of a train wreck, but just gotta roll with the punches. Hi, Demon. Thank you for the 116. The food that you ordered me is here. I went to go grab it. Thank you. I will eat that later. Burt Reynolds with the 18 months at tier 1. Thank you, Burt. Good to see you. It's been a while. Welcome back. I feel like it's been a while since I've seen you. Can we get a prediction for 20 minutes or less? Tony Hawk 3. 33 Fullman. Thank you for the 102. Milkman Nick for the 100. Andrew Morello. Thank you for the follow. And everyone else, thank you just for being here. Oh my God, we only lost 2,000 viewers. Yikes. This is why I don't keep a viewer count up. What's up, Seago? Oh my God. Just like my childhood, trying to sneak in a late night Tony 3 session, and then I get my ears blown out and wake up everyone in the house. Stream is going well, you could say. Yeah. Heart finally gave out. Thanks, Andy. No problem. Did we really lose 2,000 viewers due to all that? Okay, I'm not gonna dwell on that. That's gonna be fine. Everything's fine. Oh my God, rookie. Do we need to turn this off? Okay. 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 Oh, stream window is wonky. Good catch. I think we're good. We're so back. Okay, here we go. Whoop. False start. The cursor moved it. Thanks, rookie. Appreciate you. Oh my God, this game runs so much better than Tony 2 and 1. Oh God. The difference between PlayStation 1 and PC is like so much better. It's crazy. Thank you, rookie. Thanks everyone for your patience. I'm glad you guys stuck it out through all the lagging and baloney we just had to deal with. Appreciate you. Did we get this already? Yeah. No, actually. God, it's like buttery. Everything just feels so responsive and fluid and delicious. Right? I played this on PS2 when it came out because I did not own a PC that could run it. Come on! Now I gotta wait for that thing to come back. Kate. Kind of miss the lag now. That was an era that I don't want to go back to. I don't want to be a part of that anymore. Waiting. That should be everything, right?
Cover shot.
Yeah. It was kind of fun. I don't know, man. That was really nerve-wracking. It was just, if it was just like another stream, I mean, well, it is just another stream, but there's an alarming amount of viewers in today's stream, and it was like not the most ideal moment for that to happen. But gotta just roll with it.
Nice one, landed. Killer.
Woke up and missed all the lag. Let's go, Tom.
So, what do you want to do tomorrow?
Welcome in. Wait, where's the last skater? Which one did I forget? Where's the last dude? Oh, he's right here.
Keep it going.
Perceive me, skater. There we go. Oh my god. 6.5 more hours. I mean, there's no way we're gonna finish all the games in 6.5 hours or in 8 hours total. Because American Wasteland for me is still above 2 hours, like 2.5 hours. So I think this is gonna be a juicer today. It's gonna be at least 10 hours. The lag separated the men from the boys. Real fans. So we out here. Uh-oh. Saved. Okay, now we just need this tree. That guy knocked me over. And I think this is it. Rio. Thanks for all the follows, y'all. Thanks for hanging. Appreciate you. No pressure. But biggest stream of my career probably. Oh no. Banana. Okay, you can't just type banana. Unprompted. That's not cool. Biggest stream of your career so far. Leveling out was introduced in 4, which is arguably more important than a spine transfer mechanic. But it was never advertised. You know, when it came to like improvising around, and I use level out way more than spine transfer, 100%. I guess is what I'm trying to say. And spine transfer was like the back of the box mechanic. Exclamation point Discord. Yeah, if people are redeeming to get in the exclusive Discord channel, I'll address it after stream because I'm a little preoccupied. Hi, Seagoat. Good to see you. If I haven't said hi to you yet, can I get a hi in chat?
That's it. Now clear the second line.
Seagoat, I just...
It's
Dylan, Bill,
time.
Varum,
Thanks,
my name
buddy.
Diggy. Guitar, oh my god. Kanata, Sniper Cat, Sniper, Mitch, Lofi, Brothers. Dude, there's way too many. You're saying hi, I know, that was the joke. Seagoat, you're screaming. But thanks for having me. Hey, Busy. Connor, Kings, Andy. What's up? News Arts. Yo. Where's that last pumpkin? Oh, it's right there. What you got? Robin! Robin! Robin, what are you doing, Robin? Tanya, Tom, stop. Don't guilt me into saying hi. You could just say hi. Ever think about that? What if I need you to say hi to me? Ever think about that? Yo, Saul, what up? What it do, nephew? Mr. Dio, what's up? Grab shrimp. Hey. Why are you grabbing shrimp? Kinda weird. Last pumpkin will always be William Corgan. True. Cool. Already dropped the tickets. Hi, Sam. Also, Vitamin M's. I saw you and your 5 gifted. I don't know if it got lost in the... Oh my god, that's so loud. Okay. Hi, Vortiman Orms. Yeah. When the flusher is louder than your car alarm. Also, shout out to car alarms for not preventing a single burglary. I feel like if anyone ever hears a car alarm, they just assume it's an accident. Like, oh, someone's car alarm again. Not like, oh my god, that car is being stolen. You know what I mean? One in chat if you agree. Shout out to car alarms for waking me up at 3 a.m. True. Real and true. It's never a shout out to car alarms for saving my car from being burgled. Shout out to the word burgled. It's a fun word, isn't it? Alright, still need the E, gotta get the tape, and we gotta get the score. Then we gotta get the khakis, then we get the jobs, then we get the chicks. Hi guys. Can't keep it with the drinking bingo game I made. You're hitting the boxes way too fast. Wait, can you post a picture? Oh my god, that woman just ruined our run. Only the women NPCs knock you over, and like one male NPC like per level. It's so random. Wait. But no, the chicks in this game knock you over and the men don't. It's a weird thing that they did in this game. Like, you know what I mean? Don't. You guys know what I mean. Don't do that to me. Okay. Anyway, chat. Now that we're enemies. I don't even know what to say to you. I don't even know what to say. Now you can be toxic in real time. Yeah. Super cool. Sev, thanks for the gift sub. One in chat if you're part of the 0.7%. Actually, I think that number has risen to 1.7%. I'll have to check. But also 1. How are the believers looking? What was it, 20 minutes? If it's 20 minutes, they're looking good. If it's 15 minutes, it's questionable. Get up there. Gaming.
Let's see you tear it up.
Aboba? Can we get a aboba in chat if you just want to type aboba?
Help me! Up here!
And you want me to go full screen aboba and do a voiceover of aboba after Tony Hawk 3 for no reason at all?
Beautiful. Get me down from here, please! Help me! Up here!
Chippy Lay. Yo, welcome in. No, Nick, that's not what I said. Nick.
Why?
Nicholas.
Why?
What are we doing? Secret tape. Bethany. That copy pasta is crazy. Me and the mods can see it, but no one else can't. No one else can, Bethany.
Nah.
Are we back? We are back, yeah. We are so back. No one else can see it. Right, Bill?
Let's try it again.
Oh, we didn't get sick. I thought it was 300K. Whoops. Yeah, you guys missed the other half of that. Okay, we'll look at the bingo card after 3.
What you got?
I knew I was going to try and car plant it. Look, when they remake Tony Hawk 3 and 4, they really got to decide. Are we getting hit by cars or are we running into the sides of them? Because that's an inconsistency between 3 and 4 that someone's going to have to make a call on, and they really should let us skate on top of them.
Boost made me realize skaters like Andy are just another type of normie and miss the point of the culture. Or maybe he's just a gamer and not a real skater, which just explains everything. People who forget when skaters weren't allowed in the rollerblade parks. No, we don't do that here. That crap's banned in this place.
Thanks, Emma, for the 100. Dude, someone really said that in my YouTube comments, because apparently in my Tony 4 playthrough, I just said no uwus in chat. And then that guy was like, really, he was gatekeeping my gatekeeping. And he was saying, wow, if he's not even a real skater, then it makes total sense. And like, it's like, no, this is not the place to just type uwu. And like, no, that's not the type of vibe I want in here. And like, feel free to start your own stream and do that. Like, I don't know. Can we gatekeep them gatekeeping your gatekeeping? I mean, yeah. Just think. No, don't think about it. We don't have to get on that deep. I just thought that message, it was like paragraphs. It was like, dude, what a weird battle, like fight to pick. What a weird hill to die on. Now you're thinking about it? Okay, don't think about it. Saw THPS YouTube short today. Got a thanks tiny jump scare at the start. I remember making the decision to leave that in. And that's what you get as a tier 3 sub. You get your name in YouTube shorts You get that sweet dopamine hit over and over again when the streamer says your name.
How am I gonna raise this boat?
How am I gonna raise this boat?
That actually worked. Thanks, buddy.
Nice start.
Wait, we do? Do we?
Come on.
Wait, one in chat if it feels good to have the streamer say your name.
Sweet.
Two if it doesn't. Of course, it's literally, it's two. I hate it. Okay. Noted. Noted. I think the last what's her butt is down here on the cake deck.
I bet you can't even kick. Let me know when you do something.
Okay, I'm feeling targeted.
Nice. I'm not impressed.
Are you 22K? Not enough? You said nice, and then followed it up with I'm not impressed. Which is it?
Sweet.
Wait, 6 of 7? Oh, did we not get the one up here?
Nice.
Thank you. Wow. That's kind of you. You didn't have to say that. It's really kind of you. Guys, I think I'm in love. Secret tape? Any secret tapers? And then what's the last, is it 500K? I don't even remember. But we're about to beat Tony 3. Let's just get a little more for safekeeping.
Cover shot.
All right, 1750. Pay out the believers if it's 20 minutes. I think it was. Nolan. All right, and then for Tony 4, let's say an hour and 25 minutes or less. Thanks, Robin. Whenever you say yes, Jeff, it makes me feel like I'm screaming at you. But if it's too much for you, I can do it myself. Which I understand. Which I can totally understand. You literally were screaming at her? Was I? I'm so sorry, Robin. Please forgive me. Oh, we never updated the category. Pain. What if I just switch it to 3 and then switch it to 4? And then we can move it later, maybe? I don't even know if Twitch lets you do that. I'm yelling. I'm sorry. Let's say 1:30 because I think there's going to be a lot of distractions today. And it's 1:45. Oh my God, chef. Okay. 24, here we go. A lot of game to play. Not enough time to game it. I heard a story recently that at the Neversoft 30-year reunion, from Joel on the mic, said that they took a vote during Tony Hawk 4, the development, like what should be the theme song to the game, like when you enter the, the intro movie. And it was a vote between TNT and Number of the Beast. And all the, apparently the majority of the vote voted for Number of the Beast. And then Joel said, nah, frick that. It's TNT. And then proceeded to have the band play TNT while he sang it on the mic. Very poorly. Cool story. And he was at there was another story that his wife told that was like at the Neversoft Christmas party in Vegas one year. Joel told his wife, Sandy, man, I should have been a rock star at a private Neversoft party in Las Vegas. And Sandy said, Joel, you're paying all these people. And so that night he got his moment to live like a rock star and sing TNT in front of ex Neversoft staff.
Hey,
Here we go, epic 2-minute format. Let's go.
hey, try talking to some of the guys with the arrows over their heads.
You guys know who Joel is, right? Did I just gloss over that? The owner of Neversoft.
Hey,
I just like assume that everybody knows who he is.
I know you can do it, man.
And Neversoft is the company that made Tony Hawk's Pro Skater. Ah. So, just for the people in the back who may not know, there you go.
Oh, thanks, man. You did a good job.
A lot of goals to do, y'all. I think 4, so it starts to get fun for me at 3, then 4, and THUG2 I think are fun, and then Thaw is just a slog. Like, I'm not excited for slog. It's going to be like the end of stream. It's going to take like over 2 hours, and the goals are all tutorials, and it's going to be rough. But at least the game will look pretty. So, there's that. Right? I don't remember what to do after this, so we're just going to improvise. Do I ever have dreams about these games? No. I don't think so. I have dreams about developing these games, for sure. Like having disagreements or being in a meeting room and trying to convince people of something. Okay. Thaw intro, sticker slap to manual wall plant, the rest of Thaw. True, that's how it goes.
Well, you can spell. It's a miracle.
Dreams or memories? Probably both. Lonesome clapping.
Hey, man.
Whoa! Watch out, car buddy. You're not my buddy, car. Never heard of Thought. Must be seriously underground. Hawk, Mullen, how do you know about those guys? Power washing in your dreams? Dude, I'm not gonna lie, the power washing simulator DLC bundle seems like a good deal, even though I've never played it. It sounds nice. Like, power washing sim is definitely a game that's like, I want to turn off my brain at the end of the day and not think about anything. I've never played it though, so I don't know. Usually Tony Hawk was my game for that. But now I don't really play it off stream anymore. You played it IRL yesterday for Tanya.
Hey, dude.
Power washing game is top tier relaxing. Oh, we forgot to look at the thing. I'm gonna do that right now. Sorry. THPS bingo. Wait, how can I? Okay. Saw flip, Van puts on glasses, actual first try, alien slime, Astro cameo, do a curse, Taco Bell, true, one farm, okay, DMCA fear, okay, we would have already, yeah, whatever, dude, this is, that's good, but also don't perceive me, that's, look, I'm not predictable at all, okay. Don't say bingo. You need an Astro cameo? Not today, he's out.
Excellent.
What was that? Is that a stream sticker? It didn't even show up on stream. Is it being buried? What the heck?
Yo, that was tight.
That was terrifying. Where's stream sticker? How is stream sticker in here? Hey, Mary Loves Pink. Welcome in. Well, see you later. Big gulps, huh?
Officer Tom.
Did you ever fix the delayed inputs with 24? I don't know what you mean, but I'm playing on PC right now using Party Mod, and it's pretty good. It's as good as it's gonna get, I think. Unless you have an original PS2 and a bubble TV. I could be wrong, but that's my vibe. Hey, you guys found stream stickers. That's nice.
Oh, that was good.
Gaming. Thanks, Demon and Saba.
We can get some.
Oh my god, it's so loud. What? Let me cook. What the? This game, dude. Oh, God, this is so painful. Get over the thing. It keeps misaligning. Oh, we have never made it down the corner. This is the first time we've had to take this long. Okay. Andy PLS in chat. Andy, please. Are we gonna fail this goal, dude? Okay, that went very well. This is fine. Stream is going fine. Tucks in chat for everyone we woke up that wants to go back to sleep. Oh, come on. Optimal route. Can I win tennis? I can.
The horror.
That was terrifying, whatever that was. Where's the stream sticker? There. Now you can see the stickers that people are doing. I never save, but what if we actually crash? That'd be such a drag. Just skip it.
You sure about that?
Gonna have to wash this again.
You sure about that?
The way the stream's going, I'd save. True, actually.
Hey, you're back?
You sure about that?
Hey, watch where you're going, man. Come on.
Oh, I should just land.
I know you can do it, man.
Why is he still there? Why is it? It's so long. You've outstayed your welcome. Go away. Right, thank you. What's up, Wes? Thanks, man. Everything's been going swimmingly since we started. I think it's time now. I think we do basically 14 a run until what, like Alcatraz or Shipyard that starts getting frustrating.
Yo, you think you
And I just improvise it. I don't have any routes. My route consists of like the first 3 goals of the game, and then I don't know what to do next. No issues at all. That's right. Any percent. Yeah, so 90 goals plus the pro challenge.
You
Oh, this actually needs like 100K or so, I think. Yeah, 100K.
wow, you rip.
Thanks to follow Grab Shrimp and Mellify. I see an arrow, I go to it.
Alright, it's like nice, kid. You got skills.
80% 25. I still haven't played 25.
Man,
Have I played Uni X on stream? Nope. There's a lot of games I haven't played on stream.
so much. Now I can keep my job.
Mellify with the Prime, thank you. Appreciate you choosing us to use your Prime sub on. If we hit 2,000 subs today, I will literally stop everything I'm doing and play balloons for the rest of the stream. Front page. How about that?
Yo, what's the deal, baby?
What up, Has?
That's poppin'. Make it happen.
The Ginger Lord, thanks for the Prime. It's fine. That goal will stand. We don't have to do that today. We could do it next weekend. Please don't do it today. Smiley face. All right, Nightbot. Oh yeah, this goal takes way too long. You have to sit through so many little of these. Like, ain't nobody got time for this. Hey, Fullman, thanks for the...
Way to go! Here's some cash.
Oh, it's so loud.
That is my tackle box.
Hey, that is my tackle box. My fish. It's crazy how long those scenes take.
Watch the gear, pal. Oh no! My fish! Hold my...
That's it. Now
You'll watch the animated seals and enjoy it. Arf arf. Peepo happies for the sea lions getting fed.
Watch the fish and watch
Andy,
the
your
paper
alerts are
box.
loud. No, they're not. They aren't clipping, I'll tell you that much. They're loud in comparison to the game. I will give you that. And I did just turn them down. You see what I did there? I heard that they were loud, and then I turned them down, unlike some other
Yo!
people. What the? Okay. We're learning. Caring streamer cares. Yeah, see?
That's it! You got them all!
The game and the alerts share the same audio channel, so sometimes between games it could be a little iffy.
Yo, the guy who... Yo, the guy just called me and said he's in trouble over by the slime, brothers.
Write that down.
Check it out!
Yeah, Atiba. Dude, unironically, I feel like Atiba, when I watch the Hawk vs. Wolf podcast, like Atiba's episode stands out as the most interesting to me. Like aside from like Rodney and Andy Anderson and stuff, like Atiba carving his way through skate culture and trying to establish himself as a photographer and then being like the guy to go to for all these like giant gigs and even like in the NBA and Slam magazine and stuff. I'm always curious to hear about people who navigate their way
Man, I owe you big time. Thanks.
through skate culture who are not a skater and like how they came to be and what they do and what they did. And now they're making a comfortable living doing it. And he's probably seen so much because he's been asked by tons of different people to do photo shoots and not been stuck with one team or one person or, you know what I mean?
Not bad at all.
Grindable curves would be sick. True. Just listened to that episode last night. Yeah, I'm bummed to hear the Hawk vs. Wolf podcast like just didn't. Apparently, it just, you know, in the words of Tony, what the? Like, they got big guests, but it just didn't move the needle enough. Which is saddening to hear because I listened to like pretty much all of them, and I really enjoyed it. And if you don't know, like a month ago they did their last episode, and it's dragged you here. What's up, Betty? Welcome in. How you doing? Did we do them all? 11. Where's the last one? Where am I forgetting? Costin on the thingy. When am I going to be on Joe Rogan? Dude, never. I'm nowhere close to being that
see these cones
popular. Rodney Andy episode was wholesome. Dude, 100%. Yeah, Rodney's a good speaker. Andy is... I like Andy so much because he is very serving. Like, he doesn't come across as like self-serving or selfish at all. He's always interested in like pushing the boundaries and doing something new for the sake of that. And maybe it's the interest of like getting a good edit together, a good skate part, a video, or, you know, like, but he just pushes the boundaries without caring really what other people think. Or that's the impression that I get. Like, from the way he speaks and the things that he does. Like, it's kind of crazy. Oh, here we go. Costin's over here now. Joe Rogan was super obsessed with playing Tony 2 back in the day. What a weird sentence that is, but I guess that's valid. That's information that I know now. Ronnie's TED Talk is pretty good, yeah. All right, Alcatraz. The best goal in every Tony Hawk game, right here.
Now hold on. First off, I'd like to point out that I hate Ranger Bob. I think he's evil. That being said, in 1775, Alcatraz was originally named Las Islas Los Alcatraz. Speaking of which, the damn bird's gone and messed themselves on that railing up there. Get those birds to work. Now, sketch my tram again.
I feel like the reason why this is so good, it's like multi-layered, right? It's like the voiceover is funny. You sketch, you get off, you do something new, you get back on. There's like so much charm and character in it, aside from like it being a challenging or like, you know, like difficult goal. Yap Supreme, yeah. I think like when this game came out, sketching was so new now here, so it was like it was kind of huge in that regard too. It's like first goal sketching, or second one at this point, maybe third. Yeah, I don't think that goal is going to be. I don't see how they're going to have sketching be in the goals of 3 and 4 unless they unless it's like sketch a car for 10 seconds, you know? I'm going to overshoot that if I just my stats are too high. Yeah. Oops.
Okay, here's the idea.
Watch them keep the elephant sketch, dude. I feel like we need to do like a prediction series where we just like, we're like, okay, here are all the goals in Tony 4. And be like, here are the ones they're definitely going to keep, and here are the ones they're definitely not going to keep. And see, and like when the game comes out, we could see how accurate we were. And then same for like car behavior, NPC behavior, little Easter eggs like the guy boomboxing in Foundry, or the people arguing in LA, giving ped props or not in Tony 3. What else is there? Flatland spins or not, collisions on or off in online, collision-based game modes in online. What's up, Rashid? One stat. Just to see how it plays.
Hey, let's try something.
Raftman, what's up?
Keep that up, I'll be out of a job.
They're gonna keep none. Yeah, I don't think they're gonna do any of the mini games. That's my guess. And I also think they're gonna whiff on flatland spins. I just don't think it's gonna be a thing. And I'm also predicting like Spacewalk being in the trailer got everyone really like, whoa, what? Is this like a unique special move to this one guy? Because that would be unbalanced. I think my guess is that they did that unintentionally without realizing how big of a deal Spacewalk is. And now they're reacting to it and gonna let everyone do it and give that character a new special. I don't know, maybe that sounds really far off base, but like that's just my prediction. Is Andy Anderson in the game? I don't know.
Nice work, kid.
Do you think he is? If so, it makes sense if he had special. But like Spacewalk was never a special move.
Look, kid. Nice work, kid.
Yeah, left, right, square when you're in a manual. Ever since Thug, it was never a special move. I think that they just like saw, you know, oh, futuristic robot skater. Let's give him some special moves. Like, oh, well, what moves do we already have? And they're like, here's something called the spacewalk. They're like, perfect. That's just my guess. But.
Hey, that was insane.
Isn't Bam over here? There he is, ladies and germs.
All right, listen.
His lips are sewn shut, but that's him. Listen, you little worm. Thanks for the follows, y'all. Might hit 16,000 today.
Hey, listen.
Oh, the wall ride. And it put me way over here. Oh my god. You see that? Instead of grinding it, wall road. Like the inner... What? Did I run out of time? What was that? I've never had that happen to me. Waiting. Okay, waiting in chat for Andy to stop throwing. Appreciate it. Dang, I'm never gonna spin out of that grind, so I don't have to turn to get into the next one again. Oh, there we go. Knocked them out of order, it said. Hey, if you come into chat and you tell me what to do, that's not how you get what you want. Do you want me to stop everything I'm doing to do that? Is that?
Hey, can you?
Is that what you're looking for? Where's the K? Oh, there it is. Alright, stop everything you're doing and give me a back rub. Everyone in chat right now. Madge.
Yeah, that was sweet.
Or I'm unfollowing you. Do a backflip. Okay. Mods? No. Oh, okay. Wait, I thought that's how we get what we want. I just tell you what to do.
Great.
What's up, Amy? Ba-ba-da. Ooh, the no ollie. I'm gonna do all this first try. Oh, should have done that. Hey. And he don't do what he said, but be a good boy and do what I'm saying. Okay, listening?
Back for more.
Okay. Well, moment passed. Sad. Hey, do a kickflip. Hey, the kickflip. Alright, meow, Mr. Annie, you know why I pulled you over?
All right,
Oh, I'm not doing this goal. Littering and I can't remember. Did we do 14 this level? Is there not enough? Isn't it revert challenge? We haven't done. Oh, there it is. Yeah.
Hey, have you seen?
Bought this when it first came out. Sheesh, I'm old. Okay. Okay, whatever. I'm old too. We already know that. We've established that. I'll never forget when this game came out. We bought it day one. Everyone got online like the normal crew, and everyone was just like whining. Everyone expected so much more. We've been playing 3 for a year, and we're just like, what? This is it? Like only 9 levels and like nothing else really new about it. And which was like somewhat valid, but like now, compared to now, imagine getting a new Tony Hawk game once a year. You know what I mean? But then looking back, it's like, dude, look at all these goals, the pro challenges. It introduced 4 new game modes online, and it introduced teams. So you could play in any combination of 1, 2, 3, or 4 teams, like 2v2, v3, verse 1, or like whatever. And like capture the flag.
Whoa,
Wait, capture the flag was
impressive. That's not
Thug.
an easy thing to conquer. Nice job.
But that was a huge deal. And we didn't know about the revert ollie yet. Like we haven't played with most things. Like all the text and everything that came out of it. We didn't know about it yet. And where am I going? Where's the first one? I always forget. Zuko, thank you for the prime. Oh, thanks for the claps, Emma. Dang ad break. Sag for Adge. Where's the next one? Is it behind the half pipe? I always forget what these are. I get them mixed up with like the other ones. The waivers. Is it like behind here? Yes.
Thank you very much. Hey, you. These'll definitely need to be.
So it's like when fighting game players are let down by patches on day one. Yeah, the other thing is like, this was such a solid game too. Like it didn't have a thing that like broke it, except for like the revert ollie. Broke it for sure in terms of scoring, but the rest of it was so good. Oh, and also in Tony 3, when you played online, you couldn't turn off collisions. So if you ran into someone else, one of you would get knocked over. And it was supposed to be based on your speed, but a lot of times it just like had it did not matter. Uh-oh. Get it? Okay, good. And so they couldn't patch it back in the day. There were no patches. So we had to wait for Tony Hawk 4 to where there was an option in the server options to turn off player collision. So like when you're playing in Rio and everyone's doing that same outer line, you better go clockwise. Like if you're going counterclockwise, you would get kicked or banned. Because it was just like, yo, you're going the wrong way. You're going to ruin like someone's new PB. You know, by knocking him over.
All right, you won this round. I'm gonna go work out.
I played Tony 3 online day 1. Which I would say is probably one of the reasons why Neversoft took notice of me, because I was there day 1. Playing with people from Neversoft. And like people from the Delphi THPS forums.
That was awesome.
Before the game came out in September or like October, I think. And the official Sony PS2 network adapter didn't come out till like December 11th. But if you bought like a Linksys USB Ethernet USB adapter, it would work. It had it in the instruction manual, and I had it bought and ready to go for day one. Because there was like a press release about it. And I'll never forget that Christmas, everyone got their PS2s, their Tony 3s, and their network adapters. It went from like having 1 or 2 servers on PS2, if anyone playing, to like 25 to like 40 servers. It was like, oh my god, look at all these, the Christmas noobs.
Hey, nice job.
That's what we call them.
I don't know how those letters keep getting away from us.
When I say servers, it was like you get online and you host a game for up to 4 people and they could join. If you're on a dial-up modem, you can only host 3 people.
Hey, there's an all-around contest.
2, because you'd have to count yourself. So it was just like locally hosted servers. You like join, you'd pick a region, West or East Coast. It was like West Coast 1, 2, or 3, East Coast 1, 2, or 3. And then you would host or just join an existing game. What's dial-up? Well, kids, you see, before the pandemic, before the war, I feel like I shouldn't have to explain what that is, but I probably do have to explain what that is to some people in here. Luckily, I had cable by the time Tony 3 came out. By like 6 months. I remember I got in January, the year Tony 3 came out. So like 9 months or whatever. Oh, what are we doing? Oh. Yeah, you were lucky if you had a house with 2 phone lines. Like one is like your normal house line, like people will call you on that phone to get a hold of you or someone in your family. And then a second line for internet. You're like made in the shade. Because if you're ever on the internet on your house line and someone tried to call it, it would boot you off the internet. Or if someone in your house just picked up the phone, it would go and just like scream at you, and then you like the internet would drop.
Yo, what up, Slim?
It was a time. Your mom would pick up the phone and be like, get off the PC. Yep. You'd have to fight for it. Which like kind of led a lot to me being a night owl, because it would be like, oh, everyone's asleep. I'm going to get online because no calls are coming in. No calls are going out. And that's where it all began. Friends?
Yo.
All of my friends are in the computer. Right, guys? 1 in chat if all your friends are in the computer. I mean, what's everyone doing for Easter? Hello, officer. Oh my god. 5 gift subs. Thank you. Thank you, officer. Working. All right, type working. Everyone just type the word working. How old is chat? Okay, no age talk in chat. Because if someone says they're under 13, even if you joke about it, you will be instantly removed from Twitch. Out of my control. So maybe don't. Oh god, I hate this goal so much. I'm not doing this. Intentional lip tricks, am I right, guys? Is this nail the tricks I call out? Yeah, I don't want to do that. All right, what's left? How many we got? 10. Don't want to do the Misty. Don't want to nail the tricks. Isn't there a comp? Yeah.
What do you think you're doing? You ripped.
No, read the title, Tom McLevin69. It's any percent. Sorry, I know requires a little bit of attention, but you know, we'll get there. We'll get there, Tom. Did I say all goals in Discord? Did I say that? Nice job, Bill. Oh my god, we're in second. Oh, okay, we gotta do a third run. Pretty sure I tweeted it. Oh, I did. Well, chat, I've never told a lie, ever. So, if you think about it, it's really your fault.
Well done.
Alright, starting over. Here we go. 11? Wait, is there another one down here? This guy? What's he want?
All right, dog.
Oh, pro score. We could do this one. It's not me, it's you. You DM me saying you do all gaps too? No, I wouldn't. Milkman Nick, thank you for giving that sub to Mary. Appreciate you. Are we just doing 12 here? Yeah. Glad to see the lag is gone. Dude, we dropped 91,277 frames.
Hey, I just got.
Can we get some Andy T claps in chat for Andrew Reynolds making an appearance? Oh. There he goes. Oh my god. Thought I could grind that little roof. I just want to see a sea of Andy T claps while this guy's on my screen. Look at him. This is our most used emote out of all the ones. And I've paid to have people make me emotes. And that one beats all of them combined. Even like outside the channel, if like people sub and go watch other streams, like the Andy T clap is used the most. It's crazy. It's like such a scuffed looking emote too.
Keep it up, I might think you're looking for work.
Or is it? Is it scuffed? I think it's pretty scuffed. It's all grainy. And like the dither. The little white fuzzies around it. Not so hot.
Looking for a job, are you?
Good to see you in RG stream. Oh, and Ricky's? Like chatting? I haven't been on his stream before. Or no, I have. I did it at X Games. Yeah, I watch Ricky all the time. Ricky Glaza, shout out. I think he's snowboarding right now. Or else he'd probably be in chat right now. What are we dink-donking? Thanks for the follows, everybody. I see them all coming through. I appreciate it very, very much. If you're into Tony games, we stream them like at least once a week. Have been for quite a while. So if you're into it, smash that subscribe button or whatever they say. What up, Birdo?
Thanks. Guess I kinda owe you now, so I'll let you skate here all you want. Don't bring all your punk friends.
I use Stancho all the time too. Mom, I fruit up energy. Subs so when get Andy full time. I mean, I don't know if that day will ever come. I don't know if it'll ever like how long can you ride the wave of like I'm the guy that plays Tony Hawk's Pro Skater, you know. Like you can catch a wave whenever there's a new game announcement or rumors or something, but like if my whole shtick is that, then it's like it's probably fine. I'm not quitting my day job kind of thing. How many subs for me to make the Tony Fort remake the right way? Dude. Way too many.
Not bad. Not
Nice
bad
job,
at all.
Dabid Mulv. I am working in game dev, yes. Balloons time. I came from YouTube because you told me to come into chat and clap for you. Look, I would never say that. That is a crazy accusation. Chat, back me up. One in chat if I would never say that.
Sweet. That might have been too easy for you.
That's crazy. Look, you can come into Twitch chat whenever you want. If you want. There's no pressure. And I would certainly never ask you to come in here and just clap for me. That's really... No, don't say two. Ignis Blade.
You're pretty good.
That's crazy. Is that how Tom... Yeah, you know, Tom did come from YouTube. And then he proceeded to talk trash on the YouTuber frogs. I remember that. I remember that, Tom. And I think they remember it too. Me chum. You work at Hot Topic and told me to follow is crazy. No. No. Back up. There he is, Andy T. Clap. For Andrew, not for me. Never ask you guys to clap for me. You are no, I'm not. Well, I am, but I'm not Andrew Reynolds. Can you get a discount on Hot Topic? I don't. Maybe not through me though, because I don't work there. Oh, look, this is the reason why they can't remake the goals in Tony 3 and 4. It's because bugs like this come up. They didn't think to stop the vehicles from moving when you're in the goal success screen. Okay, there we go. Zero bugs, true. He found Annie from IGN video of his 1 and 2 devs reacting to level speedruns. Yeah, that was a crazy... I wasn't even supposed to be in that video. My my manager at the time, who was also a designer, said, hey, like, a pipe burst in my house, and I, like, was supposed to go on this interview. Can you be there? It's, like, 30 minutes from now. I was like, yeah, sure. I didn't know what it was. And I got on, and then there was, like, a guy from IGN, and I was like, oh, cool. Like, we're going to watch speedruns. Like, I know these guys. Like, George? Like, what the heck? Like, random. And then that video got, like, over 1 million views real quick. I think some people followed after, not many. I was AFK in THUG2 in 2004, and the clip of you skating started playing, and your character yelled at me to watch you on Twitch.
Good job. Heck, son, there's no career in those extreme sports. Come to work here, and in 50 years, you'll get great retirement benefits.
Not the pizza. Annie is the guy making the pizza in the pizza vending machines. No. Okay, Sam's the type of person to clap when the plane lands. Get wrecked, Sam. Oh wait, do we have to finish these runs? I think we do. Yeah, we do. So we have to end this. Oh. Everyone's just like, dang, for the top shelf of insults. Is this the competition? No, this is the lip trick one. Let's try and get more on the right side of it. With 0 lip stats. I never understood how to cheese this goal. Oh. Andy insulting people for free. True. Yeah, I removed a lot of the redemptions for today because I don't want to be distracted by all that. There's enough going on. I got laid off, then they told me to watch Annie on Twitch. Okay, that's probably true because there's, yeah, that checks out.
Good job.
Welcome in, Poke Floats. Thank you all for the follows. I appreciate y'all very much. Very large stream today. Y'all some real ones. 11. Literally watching the 2400% video, saw this exact goal. Nice. That's nice.
All right, good to see it.
4 months, halfway to the sub, baby. Let's go, Kazama.
4 months halfway to that sub, baby.
Not gonna lie, I don't know how to pronounce your name, but appreciate you. What's up, Pottergeist? What's this guy want? Oh, this is the deliver the food. Welders need food badly.
Boy, that was fast. Hey,
Kazuki? Okay. Like that. I will totally remember that next time. Am I hydrated? I did drink 64 ounces before stream started. And then some coffee before that. So, probably not. Whoops. Wasn't there a kid down here? Like, where's the... who have I got here? 13 out of 16. Yeah, the food is here. It's on the... it's in the kitchen. But it's a teriyaki bowl, and it's going to take a while to eat, so... and I'm actually not hungry. I ate right before stream. Trying to be mindful of all that today, because it's going to be a juicer. Where are the pedestrians? Do we really only do 13? Oh, here we go.
I just
Can't wait for you to throw all this piece up there. Dude. I was playing through Thaw the other night to make sure it worked, because I installed Rethawed, or I updated it rather. The last time I opened it was when it released. And so a lot of things were broken. And so I had to play, dude. So I had to play through it again just to make sure everything worked. And I didn't finish it, but I got 2 hours into it. I was like, all right, this is good enough. If it doesn't work after this, we'll just have to call it L. Any update for the guest? Actually, no. Don't know if we'll be having the guest today or not still. But that would be in 20 minutes. If at all. Tom can fill in. Who wants to be the guest? Who wants to fill in just to... if there's a... Who speedruns this game with a webcam? GP? Is GP the only one that speedruns with the webcam? Saul's done it. Right? Oh, we did 14 already. In London. I mean, I have a webcam. Okay, Rich. Oh my god, special please. Did I do Dev on the Thaw voice? No. I've never done a voiceover in Tony Hawk games. And Guitar Hero, I was part of the crowd in Guitar Hero 3. I was in a vocal booth trying to sing along, which was perfect for a audience member trying to sing along. Oh, Jens.
I don't have that kind of skill.
Quick, someone get Tom Hanks on the phone. Jens, you can make that happen, right? Been lurking? Word. Okay. Oh. Okay. What's up, Daily K? Watch me for years. First time chatting today. Let's go. Good to see you. Thanks for having you.
Yo, mate, I was having trouble with that.
Didn't Rad Rat have a speedrun with a cam? Um, yeah, I mean, Radrat, I don't know if he speedruns ever, but he's definitely a YouTuber that I have watched quite a bit of. Even before I started streaming anything. Like 2013, that whole era, like where we were kind of like no Tony games and I was like just working. Remember how long it took us to get that tea last time? What were we just talking about? Yeah, I was about to say Skate Rat. Rad Rat would be a really fun guest to have, I think. Be fun to talk to him. Whoops. Oh, what? Grind, please. There we go.
Alright, good job, mate.
Has he made a video about 3 and 4 yet? I don't think so. I mean, I don't know. I subbed him on YouTube and I watch him kind of when I see him come up on my front page, but sometimes YouTube does that thing where it's like, oh, you're not interested in this anymore. We're not going to service it to you. So I may have missed something. Which is a shame because there's a lot of content creators where I'm like, what happened to that guy? And I'll go look him up and be like, oh, they've been publishing like, you know, like at least once a month and I just missed all of it. Like, Not Just Bikes is a very good YouTube creator that I follow like very closely. And I was just thinking about it right now. Like, I don't think I've watched or seen a new Not Just Bikes video for like almost a year. Maybe they stopped making videos, or maybe just YouTube stopped servicing them to me. Who's my favorite Thips player? I mean, historically it would be Draco or Mike. But I don't know if Draco hasn't been playing. Maybe Mike has, like on Thug Pro or Rethawed, but anyway, here's Wonderwall.
Plains of Africa once again.
So I need to find the video you referenced to, which got me to sub to you. That's so crazy because I've told this story before, but like in 2021 or something, like in the middle of the pandemic, I messaged him on Twitter and was like, hey, we should like do a collab stream where we play Skater. He wanted to play Session, but I didn't like Session. And I wanted to play Skater XL or Thips, and he was like, so it just like didn't work out. But I'd be happy to play with him again. Or like spark up that conversation again to see what we can do. There's also like Night Speeds and Still Milky, like other skate game content creators. Who's your favorite chatter? That's classified.
Hey man, see those double-decker buses moving around London? Let's tag.
Mm. 5 buses. Where's Beale? Night Speed's the best. You're screaming. Night Speeds is good. I don't even know if he's still making videos or not. He's someone else that just like disappeared for me. Casso, Ninja Warrior, Skateboard. I think I have like random clips and videos, but I've never heard that name though. Whoa, city.
Hey, you can rack up a.
If the guest doesn't show up, you can finally start the chatter tier list. Oh, we have to manual. Whoops. Wait, that didn't work? Manual. It's looking for the trick string, so maybe I did it too fast.
That was good. Keep it up.
Hold on, I'm gonna pause this because I got an email from. Working on it. And turn off do not disturb so I can actually get alerted when I get an email. Okay, here we go. Sorry.
You don't. That was bang on. I didn't think you had it in you. Good work.
Maybe the guest knows what happened to the romper. It's crazy. More goal pads. Hey, is you that guy on YouTube that did 24/0 stats? I is that guy. But I think other people have done it too, so.
There's not a lot.
Whoops. No, only you. Modding.
Nice job.
So anyway, I'm like distracted by this email. It's sounding like it's still a maybe, so they might run behind or they may not make it. Like, but I think at the very least, like if it doesn't work out today, we could do it another time. It sounds like. Is this the nail the tricks they call out? I think it is. Wait, there's still another. Is this the take their hats mission? Ugh, hate this one. Takes forever. Oh, we have to grab. Forgot.
Give me that back.
Give me that back.
Give me that back. Give me my helmet back.
Is it a hat or a helmet? Oh.
You're going down for that, mate.
Dino, what's up? Thanks for the 5 months.
Lord Andy No 7.
No 7.
Yes.
What's up, man? Appreciate the 5 months. Okay, 1 sec. I will be right back. I'm gonna use the restroom real quick. It's sounding like it's gonna happen. Chat, I'm nervous. It should be fine though, right? Right? It's gonna be fine. All right, they may not be ready, but we could just keep playing until. Oop. Where are we at? Are we changing levels?
Blimey!
My face is sweaty? That's weird because I'm not sweating. My merch store, exclamation point merch.
Blimey! You made that look easy.
It's on TeePublic. Okay, I think still more in London. I always think, huh?
That's the.
No way. This is like, we should be skipping this.
Get him off from here. Kids, this ain't no game. Kids, this ain't no game. Oi, get out of it. Get off, you wanker. Get out of it.
Nice one, mate.
Yo, hey, you, check it out.
What is this?
Yeah.
Oh yeah, this goal. A trip in a reserved version of the warehouse at a secret room that you access from the catwalk above the half pipe. You might be thinking of training from THUG2? I don't know.
Yeah. You know what would be funny? You should do a hard flip and a heel flip over Kenny the Koala.
Okay. Sorry. Trying to coordinate. Oh my god, I tried to heel flip. I got a kick flip under flip. There you go.
That was funny.
Just putting your suit on.
This Susie kill. Sweet.
Dude, 6 more goals. And then we move on to Thug, and we're gonna have to do this like in the middle of this call, I think. So.
Hey, thanks a lot. You made those hippos quite happy.
Oh, let me stop this timer in a sec. Okay. Thanks, Scooperoni.
I'll bet you can't.
Okay, we're not playing this goal now. Hello?
Yo.
Hey, what's going on, man?
Hey, so I forgot it was Discord. I thought it was on Twitch, so I was just like, why can't I? What is going on?
Yeah, I don't think they support video calls yet.
Yeah. Anyway, I'm not on either one, so.
Dude, it's crazy. Say hi, chat.
Yo, chat.
Yeah, dude.
Hello, chat.
Thanks for coming on, man. I know this is like kind of a little hectic day. I mean, today we're on front page. There's over, I think normally we average like 100, 120 viewers, but there's like over 3,000 people here today, I think.
Well, aren't you the popular one?
Yeah, it's crazy. Like, well, when you get put on front page, there's like a couple more people watching. So,
No, congrats. That's amazing.
yeah. Thanks, man. Yeah, cool. Well, so what's been up? What are you up to today? You having a nice little Sunday or?
Yeah, I don't know. It's a little hectic. To be honest, it's my son's almost birthday, and he's only in town today. So we had to scramble and make plans for a little birthday gathering for my son Spencer, also known as Guppy, out there in the EDM world.
Awesome. Cool. Well, I had some questions for you. I mean, we can kind of cruise through them. Normally, I just play the game and just chat with the guests or whatever, and just improvise, kind of treat it like a podcast, and yeah, just hang. But I guess just to kick us off, what was the experience like when you're shopping around a skate game to developers or publisher? Can you let us in a little bit? Like maybe you saw something you liked or didn't like, or did Activision approach you, or how'd that all go down?
Wow. It started around, I want to say 97, and I was this random PC programmer developer said, "Hey, I got a little engine for a game, and I'd love for you to maybe help me pitch it, and we can put your name on it and whatever you want." And what he had was really crude. It was just like this character that would kind of go in and out of bowls, and there was a couple of tricks, but not really anything that significant. But it was something, because like the last game that had been released was Skate or Die for Commodore 64.
I remember.
I'm super old, so I go way back with it. I'm here. I've been here since the first console ever. Okay, that's how old I am. And then so we went and pitched it, and we just came up against so much pushback. I mean, I remember one software company saying, "Skateboarding is not even popular. Why would a skateboarding video game be popular?" And then that kind of just shut it down completely. He got frustrated and basically bailed. But I do remember he told me this one thing that was really poignant at the time. And he said, "Look, I got to go make a living, but I feel like your name is out there in the video game world, and people know you're interested, and that might benefit you later." And I was like, "Yeah, right." After the meetings we had, I'm not going to hold my breath. But less than a year later, Activision called me and they said, "Hey, we'd love for you to come check out this thing we're working on. We heard you want to do a skate game." And I was like, "Yeah." And they go, "Well, we're doing a skate game. It's going to happen, and we'd love your input on it." And so I went up there, and As I famously told the story, they had just finished the game Apocalypse with Bruce Willis. And so the first time I ever played what became THPS was actually Bruce Willis as a character on a skateboard. Same engine as Apocalypse.
That's so sick.
And it just lent itself really well to skating. And then immediately I was doing kickflips and ollies, and it was just like this very, it was if I ever had an epiphany in my life, it was like, oh, this is the game. Like, this is the game that skaters will love. That's all I cared about.
It's just
and
like,
I signed on right away.
Yeah, like I'm so curious, like your initial take, like as soon as you picked up the controller, like did they already have like the hold X to crouch and like release to ollie, like, and that was just because to me that was like the thing that just roped me in.
Yeah, I'm pretty sure that I felt like the button layout was already intuitive. So I want to say yes, ollie, and one side was, you know, grab or flip. But only a couple tricks.
Yeah, I can imagine. That's super sick. That's just, I think me and like everyone else in here just like immediately captivated me right away, and oh my god, I just failed. And it just became something that was so fun that we all came to love and enjoy, and just it became so much bigger than skating, right? I mean, can you actually like maybe elaborate? I think I know I've heard the story in so many different ways, but I think right when the game went gold, right? You landed the 900, or was it right before it went gold and they had to?
No, it was the timeline was that, so we were set for a September fall release, and the game by I think by June had already been submitted in what they would hope its final form, but it has to be vetted by the console manufacturers.
Mm-hmm.
So the only difference was that, yeah, that then June 27th was the 99X games, and I made 900 unexpectedly, and then I emailed Joel Jewett, head of Neversoft, the next day, and I was like, hey, I just did this trick, and you guys probably want to add it to the game if it's not too late, which I kind of already felt like it's too late, because I know it's a big no-no to submit a game to the console companies and then pull it back. But apparently they hadn't actually submitted it just yet because they still had other bugs they're working on. And his email to me reply was, way ahead of you, you fucking rule.
That's so sick. So they ended up resubmitting, and
so they used the video of me at X Games and animated it.
That's so rad.
And managed to get it in there. I mean, it was, you know, I really didn't expect it, but it was just kind of this perfect storm of timing.
Yeah. Yeah, I remember looking in the back of a magazine, I want to say a Game Informer, because I was into extreme sports and skating growing up, and playing like, you know, Snowboard Kids and 720 and like whatever I can get my hands on. I remember just like looking in the back and seeing like Tony Hawk's Pro Skaters coming out this fall. I was like, okay, I'll keep my eye on that. And then like the Pizza Hut demo just totally smashed everyone's like expectations, and it was just like everyone was addicted to it, at least everyone that I knew, and it was just like it just came out of nowhere.
That was, I would say, the most surprising effective promotion I've ever seen. Was the Pizza Hut thing. And when they said, you know, you're going to be part of this demo disc, I was just kind of like, oh, that's cool. I don't, you know, obviously I feel like maybe Spyro was in it too.
Oh yeah.
And I was just like, we're so dwarfed by any other title on there that it won't really move the needle. But I hear a lot of people say that, like, we played that demo disc for, like, some people didn't even buy the game. They just stuck with the demo disc.
Yeah, right. That lasted me so long. I remember like taking my entire PS1 over like a friend's house with the demo disc, and that's just like all we did all night. It was just like hit retry with 1 second left, and hit retry so we didn't have to wait through like the promotional ads at the end. You could just hit retry and not have to like reboot the game or any of that stuff. Yeah, that.
Oh yeah. Wasn't that the hack for Game Boy Golf? You hit a putt, and then you turn it off. It's not aiming the right way, and turn it back on. You get right back where you were.
No, but I'm taking notes, so next time I play. So what would have been considered a success for that back then? Like Tony won PS1. Was it like 40,000 copies sold or 80,000 or something like
Oh,
that?
I really don't know. I mean, honestly, like I just know that when it got released, so right upon before release, Activision offered me a buyout of royalties,
Oh
which
yeah.
was like, why would you do? I don't even understand. And I luckily I had just kind of moved into a wave of success that I wasn't worried about paying my mortgage anymore. I mean, that was really just the perfect timing because I was kind of living, paycheck to paycheck at that moment. And then they said, well, we want to offer you this buyout. And it was more money than I ever thought anyone would offer me in my lifetime, obviously. And then, and I just said, no, I want to take a chance. And I believe in this. And if you're excited about it, I'm excited about it. And it got released to really good reviews. And I think within a week of the release, I remember Scott Pease, who was at Neversoft then, called me and said, all right, we're working on a sequel. Like, what do you want to see in the sequel? I was like, wait, what? We're doing another one? It was all just kind of wild dream scenario.
That is insane. Yeah, I remember Scott. We used to share. He used to sit on the other side of the wall from me, like in front of my desk. We were pretty close. He's such an inspiration and such a good guy, and he knows what's up. Yeah, that guy rules.
Oh yeah, I mean, the dream team was him, Dave Stoll, obviously Joel, who was heading the ship, but just was chaos always.
Yeah.
And eventually Will Kasoy, who I worked with at Activision.
Okay, nice. Yeah, that's, I don't know. Could you try and describe Joel to people in chat who may not know the owner of Neversoft?
He was a cowboy.
Okay, fair enough.
In all respects, like when people say like, "Oh, he's a cowboy," because he's wild. Like he was definitely a cowboy, and he dressed the part.
Yeah, he did.
He was always wearing corduroy shorts. I think he always had a cowboy hat, right?
He always had like a trucker hat, the handlebar mustache, and like the fishing vest. Like,
I remember in those days we would find ourselves in these sort of highfalutin parties and scenarios because there was big success. And and at like bars where they weren't letting people in LA and stuff, and he would just roll up in that outfit no matter what.
Dude, yes. Yeah, everywhere we went, every single employee party, Vegas, whatever, he just like, he didn't care. What up, Eric? But he's such a homie. He's really real. He sat in level reviews and gave us his honest feedback, and he was just
and to his credit, what did he end up doing when he retired? Bought a ranch.
Yeah.
In Montana.
Yep. Exactly.
Like he's living the dream.
That's so funny. Yeah, he's a homie. I saw him at the 30-year reunion recently, and he's such like a very personable, humble dude who's just, like couldn't ask for a better captain, really.
Yeah.
So I asked you this, like, me and you have like, run into each other a few times, and like the first time I feel like I ever got to sit and like chat with you for a bit was like before the Downhill Jam played in San Diego at the Casbah. I think you're still recovering from your injury, and that was a crazy night filled with all sorts of debauchery and fun. And yeah, I'm glad I was there. I'm glad I got to be a part of it. And but one thing,
I think I was like 4 or 5 days out from my second surgery on my leg to reposition it.
Yes, yeah, and I remember you said it like it's putting your shoes on really sucked, which I can imagine. And
yeah, I mean, I was barely able to at that point, but I needed that distraction, so it was a fun night for me.
Yeah, awesome. Yeah, but I think one of the things I asked you, and I think it'd be a cool story to share with chat, and maybe you could elaborate on a bit more, because one of the first paying gigs I ever got in video games was I got an email from 900 Films, I think it was. I must have been 14 at the time, asking for, hey, do you have some like combo videos that we could like, we'll give you $100 if you just like give us a capture of like your best combo videos. And I was like, sure. And then I sent him.
You know what year that was?
Tony 3 was out, so 2001.
Okay, so I bet that was for Boom Boom Puck Jam. For our intermission, we would show gameplay on the on all the screens.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, that's
I
what
bet that's what it was for.
Yeah, so I like sent you guys. So what I did. This is such a long convoluted thing, but I ended up getting a VCR with someone with the capture card, like in LA. So I mailed it to LA. My memory card. They took the video, mailed it back to me, and then I mailed it to 900 Films. And then you guys were like, "This is not good quality." So you sent a crew to my house, had an AV crew like record it properly, and then they sent off. I got a $100 check, and that was like the end of it. And then when I chat with you in San Diego, you said there was a whole bit when people were entering the arena, people were sitting down for Boom Boom Huck Jam. They would have the videos playing on the jumbotron, and
yeah.
you were sitting disguised in the.
I was sitting in the crowd. Yeah, that was 1 year. I was in disguise, and the whole gag was that everyone's looking for me. You know, all the other riders, the motocross riders, the BMX riders, the skaters. And then I was actually planted in the crowd, like I think I was dressed up as a maintenance dude. But I just feel like my costume was so terrible that people must have figured it out. But usually they didn't, and I would just be sitting there, and then finally I'd be like, "Oh, hey guys, I'm right here," and I'd rip off the whatever this whole costume and come down I would come down the stairs in my pads and jump straight on the ramp. It was like.
That's so
weird.
sick.
It was on immediately.
Just go straight from like electrical engineer to Mick Twist and then half pipe.
Pretty much, yeah. Yeah, I mean that tour. When I look back on it, it was shocking that we did all of that stuff every night, for like 3 to 4 nights a week, for 6 weeks at a time. I mean, we were going all out with skating. No one was holding back. And I can't believe that we were able to make it through the whole. I mean, a few people got hurt here and there, and some people were out for a couple shows maybe, but the show went on, and somehow I never got hurt badly enough to miss a show.
That's great. I missed that because I think y'all came through Houston, which is where I was living at the time. I never got to make it out, which brings me to my next question. Do you think something like that will ever happen in the near future, like 10, 5 years out? It's like, because I feel like that was like kind of a perfect storm too, right? Like Boom Boom Huck Jam, y'all were living like rock stars at the time, touring around the country.
Yeah, we were close to bringing it back with a partnership through Nitro Circus.
No way.
Yeah, I'm pretty sure that COVID just squashed all that. Because we were super close to it.
Freaking COVID, man. Yeah, that was crazy. I remember there was supposed to be like a warehouse party or something with the VVers, and that got squashed too. For the release of 1 and 2. Do you remember any of that?
Yeah, I mean, the greatest thing that never happened was going to be the warehouse party for the release of the 1 and 2 remake.
Yeah.
That is absolutely the event that got away. They were going to rebuild the entire warehouse to scale.
Yeah, and then
for real,
you ended up making like a promo though, like it was like halfway done.
Yeah,
or something.
But that was, I mean, there was some. I don't know how to explain it. Some of the ramps were real, most of them weren't.
Oh, most of them weren't.
The commercial that we did with it had the bent rail and it was going over the taxi.
Mm-hmm.
That's pretty much all that was real, that was skatable. There was a quarter pipe too. The rest was just kind of decoration, but the party that we were supposed to do for the 1 and 2 release before we got hit with a pandemic was going to be like the real warehouse, and then on the little stage area where the bands were going to play, the bands that were featured in the game.
Oh my god, I didn't know the bands were going to be that. Dang, what?
Yeah, you know that place I'm talking. The one, like, if you're looking from the level as it starts, lower left, that sort of raised area, that was going to be the stage.
No way.
Yeah.
Yeah, that would have worked out really well. Dang. Well, never say never. Maybe another time.
Well, yeah, but with the next release, we don't have the warehouse, so.
Unless still time. Okay, just kidding. So okay, something I've been like dying to ask you too is during the release of Thug, there was like all sorts of promo and cross promo with like MTV and Spike TV. There was a show called The Ultimate Gamer where you filmed with Adam, me, Wee Man, Mike Vallely. Do you remember that whole filming process one day? Like, could you maybe shed light on what you remember from that?
So all that stuff is such a blur to me. I don't remember the details. I remember bits and pieces of all those days, but it was whirlwind. It was really like it was all kind of too much to experience for such a short time frame. But I do remember. Did we set up someone with a big game system? Is that what it was?
Yeah, it was like a Pimp My Ride, but it was for their room for like their gaming setup. And so it was this dude. It was a casting call for this dude Adam, who had like clearly never played, or maybe played before, but he played like he had never played before.
Yeah, but see, that's always to my advantage because if it's someone like you, then you literally beat me at my own game. So if it's someone that is kind of okay, like I can take them out.
Yeah, I think you smoked him at the end there, but I think that's one of those, because I appeared on that show and it was a very cringe moment for me because at the very end I tried to shake the dude's hand and he went for the fist bump and then we missed the fist bump and then it got put on national TV and now my community won't stop giving me jive for that. And so we can look back now and laugh, but I cringe at my former self very frequently at that. And
well, when you're in my position and your name is on a game, there are so many of those moments that are cringeworthy that you just have to tune them all out.
Yeah, I feel that. Yeah, just get used to it. It's just like, yeah. All right, that's hilarious because no one has heard from Adam since then, and I'm just like sort of curious. It's sort of like you can dig it up and like watch it on YouTube, and there is a clip like Stryker was the host. Do you remember that? Like
oh yeah, Stryker from K-Rock. Yep.
Yeah, and like the night
he was awesome because he was a really prominent DJ in LA and a huge THPS fan.
Oh, awesome. Yeah.
So he would go out of his way to do stuff with the game.
That's awesome because the night before I was playing Burnout 3, which is a PS2 car game, and he was the host or like the narrator in that game, and I'd played it the night before, and then I show up to work the next day and he's like, "Hey, what's up? I'm Stryker." Like that was a wild time. But I remember you throwing down flawless McTwists in the Neversoft parking lot. That's where there was a half pipe built out there next to Fry's Electronics. And it was just sort of like random.
It's so wild that something like that, so monumental, happened and I can't remember it. Like that's kind of embarrassing. Dude, I'm so jaded.
I mean, I know you're a busy guy, but if there was one thing that we could like watch together or do together, it would be to get your live reaction of what the Ultimate Gamer comes off across to you like these days. But anyway, that was a big moment because I just moved to LA. I'd been there for like 4 days, and then they put me on TV, and then I missed the fist bump, and it was all just downhill from there. But, anyway, so
there was one TV thing that we did back then. I remember we did Monster Garage.
Okay.
And they took an RV and they gutted it and then made it a half pipe.
Oh yeah.
That was for me. That was the like nightmare fuel because the half pipe itself was tiny, and
they're like
tiny in height, but also in width. So when a ramp's not wide, you're at risk of going off the edge. Well, yes, but then this thing was raised like 5 feet off the ground, so you're not only going off the edge, you're dropping like 5 or 6 feet. That was one of the times where I was like, oh, this is a terrible idea, and it's all on me to like make this look like it's something.
Yeah, they're like, you're a pro, you'll figure it out, you'll be able to throw it down, like, because who else?
Yeah, and it's moving. So I've never actually ridden a moving ramp. So like one wall is coming at you and the other wall is going away from you. So you're in the air. It's like the theory of relativity doesn't really work. Like the physics of it don't work in your favor. It was hard. Anyway. Sorry, you just give me flashbacks.
Yeah, no, I mean in Boston in THUG2 there was Jesse James. I'd never seen the show, and so I don't even know if he's from that same show. But there is a car with that's a half pipe, and I think it was sort of supposed to be a shout to that show. But
yeah, probably.
Yeah, that was a time. Early 2000s. Shout out.
Shout out to a time period.
Yeah, that when that was like, uh, that was definitely a time. One of the times of all time. Okay, if you could take complete creative control of THPS, is there anything that you would love to see in it? Like, not necessarily a car moving half pipe or like walking or cars, but is there something or like a trick or anything that you feel like has been missing?
Oh, I mean, we've gone so far beyond what is possible in reality. I feel like it's all right there. If anything, I was actually just I was doing a talk recently about, well, my career and stuff, but mostly just focused on gaming. And if there's one thing that I never imagined that would be a byproduct of our game series, is that there's a generation of people that started skating because of the game and didn't understand that the combos they were doing, well, not the ones that you do, but otherwise weren't possible in real life. And so when they started skating, that was the baseline. Flip in to grind, to switch the grind, to flip out, all these things that we only put in there because they were fantastical and fun for skaters because they weren't really based in reality.
Mm-hmm.
And then now if you're watching the X Games, Olympics, Street League, people are doing these combos. Like I think that's the most fascinating and surprising element to all this, to me, that it actually influenced real life skateboarding to the point where the stuff that people are doing, I mean, Jamie Foy, for example, that none of that would have been considered possible when our game was released.
Yeah, yeah, I think about that a lot too. How much it's evolved, and Andy Anderson comes to mind, and I feel like even Rodney Mullen back in the day was
Andy
like,
Anderson is THPS as a real boy.
yes, exactly. It's amazing because you watch some of those clips and you're like, how? And then even back in the day, Rodney was like, well, okay, well, which came first, like Rodney or THPS? And it's just incredible.
Well, I mean, Rodney's the godfather of all this, so
yeah, respect to that dude. It's such a blessing to watch, and even like watching him on your podcast, like that episode of Hawk vs. Wolf, and then the other one where you had him on with Andy was such a good time.
Yeah, well, I mean, that was by design. We were ending the podcast, and it was like, okay, let's go out on a bang. Who were the top guests, and got the most views and engagement? And it was definitely Rodney and Andy. So it was like, let's get them both on here.
Yeah, what a great pairing, and listening to them talk to each other about how selfless and humble it is, like so refreshing, and what I honestly look for in like the personality of someone to like look up to, and not just their ability, is like, couldn't ask for better ambassadors, basically.
Oh yeah, yeah, and no one is on their level of comprehension too of what they're talking about to each other.
Yeah, exactly.
I identify with Rodney because he and I had a wave of success and innovation at the same time, but his approach to skating is just unique in itself, and Andy has a bit of that, so they really identify with each other.
Yeah. How was the you guys filmed your last podcast show recently? Watched it on YouTube. If you haven't, you're listening now, check out Hawk vs. Wolf. You guys seem to make a pretty a pretty heavy dent in the the view counts and the sub counts and everything. And but one thing you guys did at the very last show was film at the Comedy Store in LA on Sunset.
Yeah.
How was that?
It was a little bit out there because I wanted to do something for fire relief, and I was raising money for World Central Kitchen, and so we had the opportunity to get the Comedy Store one night, and I was like, all right, let's just make. We had already done the final podcast with Rodney and Andy, and I was like, all right, let's do one last blast. We'll get some A-list comedians and friends and the Bones Brigade, and we'll just blow it out. But it honestly, like, that's more Jason's world is the Comedy Store and comedy shows, and I was a little bit out of my element. So it worked. We raised money, but it wasn't really like the last blast that I imagined.
Right. Yeah. I mean, I thought it was great. It was cool to see a change, and like obviously just like, you know, I think trying something new is obviously got to push, and it was fun. And whoever that dude was who does the Dr. Phil impression, I'm forgetting his name, but he's a riot.
Oh, he's not Adam Ray.
Yes, Adam Ray, that dude.
So he was supposed to come as Dr. Phil, but his makeup, the girl that does his makeup, was sick that day, and he was like, I can't have the makeup, so it's just me.
Okay.
Okay.
Yeah, he's still crushed. That was a great
Yeah,
episode.
yeah.
So, is there any chance of that ever making a return in the future? Is it like a never say never thing, or is it just something that you're like sunsetting and like you did it and now bigger, better things?
Yeah, never say never, but it would have to be just the right scenario. That podcast took up a lot of my time, and it was really hard. And it was hard to get guests to come. I live in San Diego. It was really hard to get big guests to come down to San Diego from LA. So we would have to record in LA if we wanted to get priority guests, and that means that I gotta drive to LA. We gotta record. I gotta drive home. I was the one that was doing all the editing and finding the clips. Not the editing, but more like, oh, let's shorten this, let's move this. But mostly it was whenever someone would bring up some deep cut trick or a movie clip or a skate video, it was up to me to find, and that stuff was that was very taxing.
Oh yeah, editing. Yeah, that's in addition. That's like the off-screen stuff that people don't see. But whenever I do watch it and I see those clips, I'm like, oh my god, thank you to whoever is putting in the legwork, because I don't know what they're referencing right now. So anyway, your work doesn't go unnoticed. So thank you.
Yeah. Well, thank you.
Well, okay, so
it was a labor of love. I'm not saying it was like a total bummer, but at some point it really was taking up a lot of my time, and it would eat into my skate time, and that's just where I have to that's a bridge too far if it cut into my skate time.
Totally. Yeah, I totally get it. Well, I mean, so you raise money for could you name the organization again? It was
World
for the
Central Kitchen.
World Central Kitchen. They're providing meals to those affected.
They were providing meals for fire relief. They provide meals all over for disaster relief, but it's just Chef Jose Andres it is amazing in terms of his work, especially in like disaster areas, earthquake areas, and I'm just a big fan. So
nice. And we can find them on like Instagram or like
yeah. And I just I love that, like, food is a necessity, obviously, and people, yes, I understand that when there's a big disaster like that, people need the basics, but food, I think, is paramount to everything. So
for sure. And be able to come out, meet the community, your neighbors, and it's like more than just the food too. And just like my house flooded in Houston, and I met so many neighbors and people in the community that I still hold a strong connection with, where all that stuff is heavy, and when you come together over breaking bread, I think it's huge, and not just getting a meal and figuring out.
I gotta tell you, I didn't realize the gravity of the Houston floods until someone sent a photo of the Houston skate park.
Oh yeah.
And every pool was filled to coping, and I was like, "Oh, that flood was gnarly."
Which was
like, that's my gauge.
Was it the Van skate park, or which one was it?
No, that one, that huge one with the big star in the middle. I don't know what it's called.
I think I know which one you're talking about.
It's got a square bowl. It's got a full pipe.
Yeah, and it's like halfway indoor, right?
No.
Oh.
No, I can't. I'm terrible. I don't remember the name of it. It's the biggest one. I think it might be the biggest skate park in the U.S.
Whoa. Okay. Have to check that out. But yeah. Anyway,
you're skating all the virtual parks, so
yeah, I know.
It might be hard to keep up.
I mean, true. I mean, actually, my the extent of my skating abilities is like skating to and from school and work every day, and I could ollie pretty well. I basically don't really leave the driveway when it comes to sessioning, or like a parking lot, and just but. Yeah, so that makes sense. Anyway, so what's next for you? I mean, I know you got the skate park project going on, and that's still building parks around the U.S. just for people, communities that want one. And so, if anyone's watching, what's that about? How can they get started? Or
yeah, it's skatepark.org. It's the skate park project. It's our charity that I'm doing 23 years now, formerly known as Tony Hawk Foundation. And I mean, we need all the help we can get with advocacy and with fundraising. But if people are looking to get a skate park, you can go to the website and fill out a grant request. There's a lot of criteria in terms of the area, what's the closest park to that area. You know, is it an underserved community? And it's way more streamlined than it used to be. But we still, you know, we've given away over, I think, $12 million now. And we've helped to fund over 1,000 skate parks.
That's so huge. Awesome, man. That's like, congrats on that. That's like nothing to sneeze at. That's a lot of cheddar.
Yeah, I was definitely, sorry, I'm getting a cold.
No worries.
It's definitely a labor of love. And like my proudest work, but I had to step back a little bit from the day-to-day operations, because when my name was on it, everyone expected me to be part of every single decision, every grand opening, every, you know, shout out. It became a lot. It was really hard to navigate that and to prioritize. And now I feel like they are autonomous. They have a lot of momentum and are doing the best work. So I'm super proud to promote it. I'm super proud to be a board member. I'm just thankful that it's not all on me anymore.
Yeah, makes sense. Delegate and get yourself some more free time to, you know, be with the family, do new things, bigger, better, whatever you got going on. Is there anything else that you could tell us about, like what's next for Tony Hawk?
Oh wow. Well, we have really ramped up, excuse the pun, our team on Birdhouse. So I'm super excited for what's to come in terms of us doing events, what you'll see in competition. You know, we've got like, I think we have arguably the best transition/ramp team, but now we've added some more street skaters, and I'm super excited because I feel like we're back to our roots with Birdhouse. You know, we've got the remake coming in July, which I'm sure that everyone wants to know about, but I can't give much information yet. But I'm super proud of it. It is amazing, and I'll have to get your hands on it. You'll have to come to my house, and you know, we won't tell Activision.
Okay. Yeah, say no more. All right, you guys all heard that, right? Write it down. Cool, man. Well, awesome, man. I don't want to take any more of your time. I really, really appreciate you coming on, just hanging out. It's nice to catch up and just, yeah, man, hang out for a bit. Happy birthday to, who is it, Spencer, you said?
Spencer, yeah.
Awesome,
yeah.
man.
Yeah, he played a show in LA last night. I don't know if anyone follows the hyperpop scene, but his band with his buddy is called Food House.
Oh, right.
And they just played a giant show last night in LA. So I'm going to catch him on the tail end of that. But
awesome.
Thank you.
Yeah, absolutely. Yeah. Thank you so much for taking the time. Chat.
Oh, and okay, there's one thing I can tell you about the remake.
Okay.
Another one of our kids, Calvin, he's in a band called TCMF, and they are featured on the soundtrack.
Okay, let's go. Nice. That's huge.
Look up TCMF Result, and that song has already been announced. So I'm not going rogue with any info.
Okay, but if you did go rogue, you would.
If I did go rogue, I would say that there are more to come that people will be expecting optimistically.
Cool.
More songs, I mean.
That's huge. Big if huge.
And I know you caught that there are some maps that we haven't seen before.
Yeah.
I count on you for that.
Okay. Thanks. Yeah, I'm just doing my part, doing what I can. Tony, I appreciate the time. We'll have to do this again, maybe sometime soon. Maybe when the game comes out, we can go head to head. Maybe.
Oh yeah, that would be really fun for me.
Yeah, it's like the Space Jam scene where you walk up against like the.
Yeah, let's play tag where it's all your color.
Yeah. Yeah, that sounds like a lot of fun. I think we should do it. Anyway, Either way, yeah, be in touch, man. Congrats on everything. I'm looking forward to the release, and I'm looking forward
Thanks.
to playing and just vibing out to another Tony game.
And yes, I've been glancing at the chat. Thanks to everyone. Thank you for all your kind words. Thanks for supporting our series, THPS. It's beyond any dream I ever could have imagined. Being able to, being the name behind it, but also being able to just be doing this for so long. I mean, it's wild that I get to ride my skateboard for a living still. I'm 56. But it's thanks to you guys, and it's thanks to the success of the game, and it's thanks to people like Andy for playing it so well and making you showing you what's possible. Thanks, and we'll see you out there. And do a kickflip.
Nice.
Left square.
There you go.
See what I did there?
Nice. All right, Tony. Thanks, man.
Okay. See you, Andy. Thanks.
Take care. Dude. That guy sounded like Tony Hawk. Yeah, shout out to Tony. I messaged him literally like a cold message 4 weeks ago and was like, "Hey, dude, I just got approved to do this front page stream. Like, there's gonna be a lot of people. Like, do you want to come on and just hang out and chat? You could do like 5 to 10 minutes or whatever, or however long you want." He's like, "Yeah, I could do it for like an hour." And then literally like the next week, they announce THPS3 and 4. And it was just like all this stuff started happening, and then there was a lot of red tape and stuff going on behind the scenes, and I wasn't sure if he was gonna be able to make it, so I never wanted to announce that it was gonna be him. And like, I'm glad that he was able to. He literally offered an hour of his time, but then last minute he said, "Oh, I can only do 30 minutes because I've got stuff going on." But so glad he was able to make it, and just literally responded to my DMs and for being a good dude. And yeah, shout out to Tony Hawk. Pretty crazy, right? I really didn't want to do this goal while he was signing off. But anyway. Yeah, I looked at the clock and it's like we went over 30 minutes, and it's like I have all these questions that I went off script obviously, so I was kind of jumping around, but I got most of the goods I asked. I wanted to ask what his initial impression was with me, like, because I imagine he heard about me, and a friend that worked at Neversoft was like, "Yeah, Tony was here today, and he like spoke about you." And I wanted to ask, like, I didn't want to make it all about me, but it's like I'm interviewing him, and it's like kind of a unique ingredient between us that would have been fun to explore a little more. But anyway, how was that? 1 through 10. Do you enjoy that? Was that fun? Should we do more stuff like that? Should we just keep asking Tony to come back? Cinema. I'm having trouble concentrating right now. Gary, thank you for the gift sub.
Oh, Andy's on this. Oh, Andy THPS.
Yeah, I had like a list of questions to ask him, but then I also had like meme questions that I could have asked him. But that was only like if I was like really hurting for like, can you confirm if you're in the game? Have you ever done a lip trick on purpose? If you could have a character in Fortnite or Smash Brothers, which would you pick? Have you ever attempted a sol flip and it ruined your entire run? Have you ever accidentally spray tagged a wall when you tried to wall write it? But I don't think he would have understood that. Anyway. Another time. These are the real questions. What's the next goal?
Why don't you put yourself to some...
I clipped him saying a cuss if you want to make this alert. I noticed that was like right away. But it's, yeah, it is.
His name is Adam, and he is the ultimate Tony Hawk gamer. Underground.
Crazy, huh? Yeah, and it's wild how, like, obviously the game and skateboarding is his life, and it changed his entire life, and he's living it, right? And something else that, like, I think doesn't get said enough. Like, I remember posting a picture of him and me, like, in 2014 when Neversoft was closing. It was me, him, and Scott Pease. And I said thanks to these two for, or I said, like, I owe these to my entire career. Like, just this game and Tony, like, changed the course of my life, too. I mean, I played it because it was so fun. And that's why I still play it. I mean, obviously, there's an element of, like, view counts and, like, you know, supporting the subbers, like, giving people content and, like, all that. But, like, I wouldn't do it if it wasn't fun. And that's the attitude I've always had. And because of Tony, because of the success of the game, and because of how fun it is, it's provided me a career and something to remain dedicated to as a career and as something for fun. So I still owe him that, and he may not even realize that, like, at all, or think about it if he does realize it. So. What are these other things? Jed signs. My mind is so scatterbrained right now. I'm having trouble coming back to life. More guests. What? Did an awesome job interviewing. Thanks. We did not speak about BAM. We actually, I didn't really, personally, I didn't want to touch the topic of THPS 3 and 4 because the news that we will learn will come out through appropriate press releases and embargo dates. And the last thing that we need is, and like, it's such an unattractive quality when it's just like, an interviewer is just trying to get the scoop on something, and like, it just feels kind of sleazy. I didn't want to even go down that route at all. Why was Joy automatic? Because of the emoji. Interview was probably 35 minutes. Oh, the call says 40 minutes, but it might have rounded up. Whoops. But yeah, he's a real one. I remember I was like, I was out and talking to someone who doesn't really know that I stream. They just know that I'm into video games. I was like, yeah, I'm really nervous. I have like this big stream on Sunday. I'm going to be front page. And then I have an interview with Tony Hawk. He's like, whoa, how'd you score that? I was like, I just messaged him. And he responded. He was like, dude, that's sick.
All right, let's go.
I was like, yeah, it is. I hope he's able to make it. That'd be rad. But yeah, shout out to Tony for literally just responding and making time. Also, this is not an invitation to just message Tony Hawk and like ask him to be on your podcast or stream or whatever, but Oh, what's up, Duvian? I see you. Too late. Hey, Tony, want to grab a cold one? I mean, the other thing is, like, I think he won't see your, or anyone won't see your messages unless you you both follow each other, right? Or else you get like kind of filtered out, right? So want to play games? My mom made sandwiches. He'd probably respond to that. Bagel bites coming out hot. Oh, thanks for the hype train. I've just been completely just spaced on everything. I'm just trying to get through this. Wait, isn't that Nail the Tricks? Tony invited me to play Tony Hawk's Pro Skater 3 and 4 at his house. I remember that. You guys remember that, right? Do you guys remember when that happened? Wait, am I supposed to manual this? It's just a wall plant. Okay, we need... Can't confirm he did. Can I stream from his place? Probably not. You know what content that I want to see is when I went to VV the first 2 times and I was playing the game for like the first time. They set up a phone camera and hit record for that entire like hour and a half. I was just playing and just spouting off feedback. I want that. I want what was on that phone. I don't know whose phone it was. Because you could see the game a little bit in the frame too, and just hear me rant and about how late jump wasn't working or side jumps were misfiring and stats weren't working yet and whatever. God dang it, dude. At least we have better stats now. What do I think of Rethawed? I haven't had... I've answered this so many times. I should clip it at this point. When Rethawed came out, it was literally like the week after I launched... I released the Thaw 100% playthrough video, and I just got through looking at Thaw every night for like months. It took me like 9 streams to play through it, or 7 or something, and then months to edit the video, and then Rethawed came out, and I was like, I do not want to play more Thaw right now. But now it's been like over a year. I've played it for the first time since then, this past week, just to like get it working and make sure it works for this stream. And it's good. It's fine. It's Thaw. I have the same complaints, like the rolls misfire, the parkour is annoying, the bike doesn't feel good, like the snoozy loading tunnel, like, but Rethawed seems like it's fine. It's good. It's not, there's nothing necessarily like wrong with it. There's a lot of customization, which I think is like pretty key these days because we don't really get anything else to play with. So it's nice to have it, but I'm not so captivated by it like so many people are. Where's, oh, I was gonna say, where's my score? But there it is. Hey, Sam, thanks for gifting that to Dupian. Oh yeah, I just interviewed that guy, right? Yeah, look at him. That would have been so funny if it linked up, like. But I think we did talk to Tony in the zoo while we were talking to him in real life, which is a kind of nice moment. I wonder if there's any clippable moments from all that.
Whoa, not bad. Where are you from?
For sure, friggin' Tandy. Friggin' T Andy.
Got it.
Oh, did we update the title mods? I can't see what the title is right now. Okay, cool. Thank you, mods. Thank you, Robin. Oh, thanks, Bill. I could not watch chat at all during that. I was having such a tough time playing Thug and switching games and keeping the questions and playing off his answers and such. So I'll be excited to rewatch this stream. That part of the stream rather later on. I sounded nervous. I was nervous. Dude, I don't really get nervous for playing shows or doing streams or going on other people's. That was one situation where I was nervous. I just felt a lot of pressure for sure. But yeah, I was very nervous. You blacked out in the middle of the interview too. Do you remember that? No, man. Nah. What up, Ant? Yeah, I wonder if anything was clippable from that. Are you excited to watch the start of the stream? No, I'm not excited. Dude, Tony too. Don't remind me. the second half of like, what was it, 20 minutes of just like me saying Marco Polo with chat. I'm not excited to watch that. Yeah, dude, I remember when that was happening, and then because COVID was like when I got hired at VV, it was literally March of 2020, and they're like, quick 2-week lockdown. Like that was still everybody's mindset. Like just quick, everything's gonna stay the course. Like everything's cool. And then I caught wind of that. Like, oh, I'm gonna go to Albany for this party, and then it just all got canceled. The highs and lows of the stream, dude. True. Roll with the punches. Just like real life. Right, guys? COVID was a joke. Okay, regardless of what you think of COVID, that's the reality of what happened. It got... the warehouse party was canceled, all right? We're not talking about the legitimacy of COVID. I'll say LA won the one for the 3 and 4 party. Oh, for the 3... Oh. I see what you did there. Because we go to LA and it's like the level's been recreated, but it just exists already, so that's nice. Yeah, I wonder if there's any buzz around all what just happened, or if, did he say any? Was there any juice there? I feel like the juiciest bit was him asking if I could come to his house to play the game. That was a pretty cool moment. There was a moment after 1 and 2 shipped, and I think I was doing a promo for Pacifico, or maybe I can't remember. And he was like, "Hey," he messaged me out of the blue. He's like, "Hey, do you still live in LA? Like, I have to do this thing, but I need to unlock all the levels and all the stats and everything. Can you like come over and do that for me?" And I was like, "Oh, dude, I'm not. I can't." And it was just like this moment, you know, my lose yourself Eminem moment, and I just I can't make it. No, I can't be there in like 2 hours. It's like, well, next time. But that was like 5 years ago, so I should have popped on a plane, but I don't even think I could have pulled that off. I don't think I would have got there in time. I wouldn't have, if I remember. But like maybe there was a chance if they wanted to like push everything by like 4 hours or whatever. Hey mom, can I go over to Tony's house and play video games? I'm stuck in this game. Can you complete it for me, please? Dude, for real. Yeah, that was one moment where I was like, dang. Like, what's that emote with the dang one? Or what is it? Did you miss? A lot of people coming in saying, did I miss the interview? I wonder if we got reposted somewhere. While Tony Hawk asked you to play Tony Hawk. Yeah. THPS Reddit. Oh, okay, cool. That's sick. Heck yeah. That's rad. Cool. Well, thank you, whoever posted that. That's cool. I don't like posting stuff on the THPS subreddit about my own content, because if people want to see my content, they'll see it on YouTube or whatever. Just feels a little. What's up, stream stickers? Fancy seeing you here. It's kind of I feel like you're making me feel a certain way. Like, are you a cop? You have to be honest. Do you skate in real life? Exclamation point, do you skate? Hey, look, here's me.
Yo, let's get some photos for your first magazine. We're gonna have you.
It's 17-year-old Andy.
Let's do this. Let me see something basic.
Looks just like me. It's doing it nollie flip under flip instead. Are you invited to Tony's house? Is crazy.
Man, you're. Yo, you're on.
Someone needs to sound clip that. You need to come to my house and skate. Or play the game. Dude, my brain is mush right now. I can't even speak. Oh, what's happening? Modding. Okay. Mr. West 420, thanks for the prime.
What's up, rookie?
The area when you got hired for the first time though, and this dude from our community was suddenly working at Neversoft, the game was wild. Yeah. Okay, Sam. You just got totally stomped on that sticker. The volume is still really low. Here, let me turn this down, because if you guys are doing alerts, I need to give y'all some juice. How do we replay that? Where's my stream? Who's flying the boat? You did great. Your transitions to questions could be better, but I mean, dude, yeah, it is what it is. I've sort of been like, the question of Mark of him being able to make it or not, and made me nervous. And then also like, okay, if he does make it, what do I do? Do I need to like stop playing the game, be a giga interviewer, come up with really thoughtful, insightful questions and give him the full attention? Or do I just play the game, hang out, have some questions to fall back on? And I just opted for that instead. But it wasn't the best.
Hey, stream stickers, are you a cop? 1 in chat if you are. 2 if you're in T. 3 if you just want to be included. 4 if you want to be your own boss.
Well, which is it, stream stickers? 2, 3, 4. Okay.
What are we gonna do for this?
Okay, I'm revoking stream stickers from y'all. No, absolutely not. No. Is it still going? Okay, good. Y'all, we can't have nice things. Oh, timer. Thank you. This is a bit of a mess. Did anyone even bet? I feel like is there even a prediction going? I don't think we ever started the prediction. Because we just like, I was in the middle of the interview and I didn't want to. There wasn't a prediction. Mods? Guards? And when you ask who's going to, okay, no, I appreciate it. I've been scatterbrained. Robin did ask. Okay, claps in chat for the mods. Claps for Bill and Robin and Devon, but mostly Bill. Claps in chat. What's up, digital agent? Blast from the past. Used to be part of TXO and even submitted my resume to Neversoft for Thug glitches. That's crazy. I don't remember that. I wonder what your name was. Who else do I want to bring on the stream? Claps for Helvetica typeface. I helped Dode ban on glitch fault. Why did your name get blacked out or starred out? Probably a period in it. Interesting. Yeah. Yeah, other interview guests. I thought about it. It's a weird thing to try and shift focus because I do feel like when I collab, when I talk with other streamers or involve other streamers or other content, like it divides the attention and I don't get to interact with chat as much and be present for them. Like during that whole interview, I was ignoring you guys. So then that's like the reality of it. So it sort of becomes like this, well, do I just do it offline? Like, what's the point of even doing this? Like, I don't know. So it's something to think about, but I would consider it. Like I did the first time I did it was with
do and kick and flip.
Drunkest Dan, thank you for the 2 months. I did with Mike Mo, and it was fun. It was mellow, but I lost like 30% of my viewership, and I think it's because I was just ignoring chat. So next time chat will try ignoring me instead. Okay, fair. But yeah, I would just get people like. The list is probably very finite, like 6 people, Maybe Joel. Joel's like kind of would have to be.
Ralphie's partied a bit too hard.
Laser. Oh, let's go. The Saba. Gifting to Laser. Let's go. You have your own conversation here. Okay, well, what are you guys talking about? Whenever I need icebreakers from you guys leave me in the dust. But you guys already have your own conversation going on. You're just not including me in? Oh, God, dude. Wouldn't you like to know, Weather Boy? Great. Chat's interviewing Tony Hawk next week. Whoa, Gil. Thank you for the 5 gift subs. That's very kind of you. A lot of beans today. Appreciate that. I don't know what our sub count's at, but it's probably the highest it's been since 2020. Oh yeah, GTA 6 preview, by the way. Skate game, by the way.
Whoa, what a party, huh? Other than you.
Is there continuity between Thug 1 and 2? Yeah, I think the idea in Thug 2 is like you're already a pro. Right? And, right? And like Eric Sparrow is still there, so, and everybody just kind of hates him, which is a good feeling because he had it coming. Yeah, world tour. Yeah, Offbeat Pete. I don't know. I skip the cutscenes. You know, I do. I find it kind of funny, a little intriguing, if you will. Whoops. That a lot of people were turned off by THUG2 because of Bam's involvement and like, oh, it became just like a Jackass, the video game. But it's like, how much of the game was it? Was Bam? And, you know what I mean? Like, it was the cutscenes, right? And that was it. And then everybody.
The guy delivering our stickers just told me that the
Everybody skips the cutscenes. I'm getting so speech jammed by chat. Did I say a profan? Did I say a bad word?
Tony Hawk's Pro Driving Sim, great interview. We all love what you do for the community.
Oh, thanks. Loki Cap, thanks so much. Appreciate that. I said Jack Butt. I said Fiddle. Oh, man. Well, sorry, YouTubes. Looks like this one's going to have to be just between me and Twitch. Okay, well, sorry for the cusses. And if anybody spilled their matcha on the way to mute the stream, I'm sorry. I understand, but just message Bill and he'll reimburse you for your hot matcha. Wait, I don't need to be doing this goal, do I? Yeah, message Bill. He'll get you all sorted. Which side was he on? We literally just ran him over.
Oh, my knee.
Your stuff is getting away. I don't even remember what I said. I'm like so speech jammed by y'all. I'm like trying to read and keep a conversation going while dodging security guards. It's like everything is going to suffer the more I try and multitask. Will you guys, one in chat if you forgive me? Oh, the bit is I said Jack. That's it? Dude, you guys. How do I. Mods ban everyone in chat. Literally everyone. I forgot I was even going with this. Oh, yeah. Everybody's like, THUG2 is bad because it's so Jackass and blah, blah, blah. But it's like the only part that's Jackass is the cutscenes. So what's the big deal? You guys skip those anyway. It's like, okay, questionably, you like throw tomatoes at people. Yeah, that's not a fun feature, but it's like not very Jackass again. Mods take control of the ship. Can you guys stop? Don't.
THUG2 is goated, end of discussion.
I mean, THUG2 is good. I'm actually looking forward to playing it today. I think it's a fun game. I think the skater feels good in it too. What you driving there, Robin? Chat, stop talking, you're all banned. Should say the 7 dirty words you can't say on TV. Okay. Steve-O goals. Agreed. The Steve, it's the
blocking my ears until you stop swearing.
Yes, the vehicles were really bad. I agree. Was that because they were in Jack behind? Were the vehicles inspired by Jack Rumpus? Thank you. Okay.
Hey, Ripper, my buddies refused to believe me when I told them
Y'all are on one today. Honestly, I'm the one I control. Hey, what was our how long did it take us to beat this game? Let's get a prediction going for the homies that are hanging out. Is it an hour and 20? Is that how long it's gonna take? You think you can do one interview with Tony Hawk stream and go wild? Look, let me have this. I have nothing. I literally have. I'm desperate. Just let me have this. I wonder if I can get away with not doing the backyard tags goal. I never really look. I just do goals that are in front of me. And I'm like, okay, we'll do this. Yes, dear.
our team.
Let's see. I don't know how many people are in here, but it feels like a lot. If you're a fan of the THPS franchise and you like these games and you like vibing out, consider following the stream. We play these quite a bit. And also, check out the THPS subreddit on Reddit. That's kind of one of the main places that we all kind of congregate and post pictures and memes and news and such. So check out the THPS subreddit and also join the Discord. Exclamation point Discord. So anytime we find out something new or just want to chat or rather find out something new about the game or just hang out and vibe. Like this morning we watched To the Wheels Fall Off. Wait, did that not? Huh? Did I not go high enough? We watched the Tony Hawk's documentary earlier today before stream. So if you're into that, join the Discord. I was there. I was there too. Put Annie in the iceberg image. It was a good documentary. That made me feel like when he lands, spoiler, he lands the 900. Oh, 5 seconds. That made me feel a feel. And then at the very end. Sorry, is Hollow Badger or Evil Trovis or someone paying attention to my times on these games? I keep getting sidetracked. What's our over-under for the prediction? Party Boy. Wait, who gifted that? Sorry. Joy Boy TLT gifting a sub to the line tab. Let's go. My last run was an hour and 43, so we could say an hour and 43, probably. Because I was talking to Tony for the first 20 minutes. What's the real way to do this? This? Robin. Can I grind? Is it gonna let me? Okay, let me refresh the thing so you guys can ignore me. There you go. Now you guys can acknowledge me. I'm gonna try grinding because man, this is. It doesn't work. Okay, great. Whoops. All right, Robin, you have my full attention. What's up, Robin? How are you? Okay, you're still ignoring me. That's cool. Annie, bust out your snowboard cosplayer. What? Why? We hit sub goal? Snowboard cosplay. That must have been left over from like when we did SSX or something. Is that what it says under the like the sub goal or something? Oh. Yeah, we're not doing that. I'm not doing a snowboard cosplay. Yo, Kenny, we're playing THUG2 PC with a mod called Clown Job. So it works. Quite literally. That's why you subbed? No, it's not. Okay, look. If we hit the sub goal, I will look into the camera and literally say thank you. I know it exists until right now, and I am angry. Wait, can I? Wait. I don't know if we're first place already or not. Yeah, if we hit that sub goal, I will literally drink a full glass of water. So, how about that prediction, huh? What the? Okay, whatever. Don't pay attention to that last screen. That's photoshopped. Drink a full glass of milk. That would actually be a painful goal. What was the time? 143. Mods, can we get a prediction for 143 or less? THUG1. Will Annie complete THUG1 143 or less? Final answer. Oh my god. On it. Thanks, Bill.
Your combos are so big.
Thank you. I wish that's how it worked in real life.
Wanna put lotion on my back?
Thanks, Led. Why not party mod? I don't know. I didn't even know it existed. I think when I originally got Clown Job was like 5 years ago, so I don't know if party mod existed yet. I'm just like, it works. Okay, cool. Next. Hey, look, it's me.
There are lots of places on the island. And hold a
Wait, we didn't do this already? Man, I'm getting sidetracked. I have 80 HDs today. 80 of them. Laugh. I did one lip. Sounds right. Oh my god, another. Thank you so much, Scooperoni. Dude, I'm gonna have food tonight. Let's go. Thank you, Scooperoni. I appreciate that very, very much. Don't let the believers down. Don't worry, I probably will. The way this is going, it's not looking good. We literally eating good tonight, yeah. Next goal. Highlines.
I bet you can't.
Let the believers down. Okay. Let them down. Complete one more goal to continue. Yo, what's up, Nim? On the roof. What'd it do? PS2 question mark? Dude, my brother in Christ. I answered your question already. This is Thug1 on PC. Hello? Can you hear me? Hello, chat? Best friend 1 to best friend 2. Come in. Do you copy?
Let it go.
Ignored you. Just chilling. Saw me on front page. It's very slay. Yeah, true. Kind of a big day for me. I've been on front page once. It was 6 years ago. And they buried me like 6 or 7 streams deep, and I think I like peaked at like 60 viewers. It's kind of a big day back then, but today there's a few more than 60. Oh, we have to jump the helicopter, huh? Whoops. I need to get special first. That'll help. There we go. Oh, we are switch. Whoops.
I heard you guys have some killer.
And this time Twitch made us miss Tony. Dude, the Tony 2 was a brutal playthrough. I was doing so poorly. And I was like trying to vibe with chat, but there was no chat. It's just like, that was a low for sure. Haven't had connection difficulties on stream in a long time. And of course it's today. I think we lost 2,000 viewers during that whole thing. I saw somebody who's like very close to me in real life appear in chat, and I tried to say hi back, but I don't think it went through for like 7 minutes, so they probably left. Chat, say hi back right now. Yeah, that feels like a long time ago. That was like pre-Tony interview. Know what I mean? Okay, you guys can hear me. Sure. Thanks, chat. Wait, you had Tony on? I did have Tony on. We were talking to the real Tom Hanks at the beginning of Thug for 35 minutes-ish. And I was not nervous at all. I was sort of dreading how that was going to come out. And how that was going to come across, but there was no avoiding it. I was nervous. Deal with it. Man, I'm so happy I caught a stream. This community's a vibe. Oh, thanks, Mr. Smad. He's not serious. Oh, yeah, true. I'm not serious about Tom Hanks. I'm talking about Tommy Honks. What the? Birdman? Streaming? Is Birdman okay? One in chat, Birdman is okay. Speaking of Birdman. 2. What the heck? I'm sorry. I've missed the memo. Like, I don't know if you went on hiatus or whatever. Birdman, or I've just been missing all your streams, but is everything okay? I won't pry for details. This is obviously not, you know, I'm not going to go that deep. He was getting cigarettes. He's back. You were gone 2 weeks? It feels like 6 months.
What the heck is that?
Are you gaslighting me? Are you manipulating me right now? Gaslighting isn't words. I know it's gas lamping. Were you gas lamping me? This is messed up. Okay, well, anyway, thank you for the raid. I hope you had a good stream. It's good to see you back. If you guys don't know Birdman, he's probably the best clone hero, rock band, drummer, rhythm game drummer guy ever. So you should follow him, check him out. He's one of the first streamers I started watching on Twitch. I think I have like a 69-month resub in your chat. Nice. Clone Hero, yeah, his favorite. He says that every stream too. That he likes Clone Hero way more than the other games. Shout out to Birdman EXE. He also loves it when YouTube copyright strikes his content. He told me that as well. Also, this is a skateboarding game, by the way. In case you were wondering. We are playing skateboard. They call it Mr. Skateboard. Oh, the stream is going well? It actually is, ish. During Tony 2, we lost internet for about 20 minutes. But then we came back, and then Tony Hawk came on, and I interviewed him for 30 minutes, and it was pretty cool. It was nice. Is this the Nolly goal? We can't do this goal. Are you going to do the blimp mission? I think we have to.
I'm collecting some last minute.
Lucky you lost the internet before Tony Hawk joined you. Yeah, I was thinking about that, and I would have just kept the interview going, even if, because I wasn't looking at chat anyway. Yeah, also, you have a founder badge. I didn't even realize that until right now either. Also, I have a founder badge in your channel now because you got partner, and you got more founder badges. But yeah, I would have just pressed through it. But yeah, luckily the chat was able to be here for the interview. You two should kiss. Yeah, do you want to... We say we get out of here and go somewhere a little more private, Birdman. All right, you can think on it. We don't have to do it now. Whoa there. Oh, sorry. Happy. Oh yeah, everyone else can hear me, can't they? Say less. Fair. We're in. Chat, we're so in. You guys open the closet door and we're just comparing calf muzzles. Not weird at all. You guys know what I'm talking about. Anyway, Tony Hawk's Underground, skateboard, Mr. Skateboard, the game.
What's going on?
Completely normal.
Hold on.
Find the leaf blower guy. Here we go. I can't wait.
Passport.
Sometimes I like to say nothing during these missions, just to let like the sound sort of like seep into our souls. You know what I mean? That's amazing. Hold on. I need to refresh JChat here. Oh my god, don't do this to me. We're so close. Okay, we got it.
Hey, got the passport.
Okay, real gamer. Actually gaming. The gaming has started. What? I tried to grind. It wouldn't let me.
Hell yeah.
Is it downstairs? Is this the only part that's underground? Is the hockey rink underground? Yes or no? Chat. No. Maybe we should run a poll. Is the ice rink in Vancouver underground? Because if it is, it'd be the only part in Tony Hawk's Underground that's actually underground. It's below sea level? Well, you don't know that. You don't know that.
You sure you're...
At the train section in New Jersey? If you go through a tunnel, does that mean that it's underground? Like, say if there's a full pipe in front of me and I skate through it, am I underground now? Oh, there is a poll. I'm excited to see the results of this. Vote in the poll right now. You'd say it's underground, yeah, Taz says. Nanner. Hey, Nanner, welcome in. Sorry you had to work. Work sucks. I know. Wow, they actually, what do they want here? 500k? I thought it was like 100 and I smoked him. All right, let's throw down. I'm like, let's throw down. I began doing impossibles. Is this enough? Okay, so like 600k. But now you get to garden and watch you? Oh, that's nice. Voted secret third option. You got... I feel like that's like swaying the poll. How is 60% of you saying that the ice rink is underground? And then 14% of you say, no, it's not underground. And then 25% of you voting for secret third option. Because you have eyes. Okay. Fair point, but... Look. No. No. Don't. I love being wrong. That's what chat is saying right now. You have glasses on your head. Oh my god. You're absolutely right. Wait. Hip transfer? Hello? Okay. Oh, that was an acid drop? Okay. You put them on just to stream? It'll cost you. If someone donates $500, I will put on the sunglasses for like a minute. That's how much I want to put on the sunglasses. Never put the sunglasses on. What a deal. I know, right? Andy, you're letting the believers down. Yeah. Remember telling Ems never wear the sunglasses? I do. I do remember that. What if Oakley sponsors you? I would say thanks. Yoink. Microtransactions on stream. I remember when streams used to have no microtransactions. She Pokey floats. She hawk on my Tony till I'm underground. It's been this long until I've heard that collection of words before. It's pretty good. Oakley Dokley. Nice. Well, I don't know what YouTube thinks, but maybe they can timestamp this and say, hey, Vancouver ice rink actually isn't underground. It's just another floor. Why would YouTube lie? Why would YouTube lie? Someone needs to do a deep dive and like just overanalyze the topography of Vancouver and Tony Hawk's Underground 1 and determine if it actually is underground. Because there is water in the periph, right? Maybe that's the secret. Maybe if you can successfully validate that the elevation of the ice rink is below sea level. What? Did I not? I'd watch that 3-hour video. Same. Water is not ground. Bold. Bold statement. Very true, though. Water is not ground. What is happening? Why is this not giving... How do I... What? Get out of the car. There. Get in there. Okay. It's under the underground. Oh, we only need 10K. Whoops. Oh, right. We have to find the kids first. I'm an idiot. I never learned to read. How do you design a THPS level from scratch? Ooh, very carefully. That's a very loaded question that's not going to be easy to answer on a stream. Add a ramp. Actually, there you go. Thank you, Drungus. I don't remember. Move. Oh. I remember this giving me so much trouble in the zero stats playthrough. Believers are cooked. I think so too. Moscow takes forever. How many times has Andy beaten Thug? Probably like 5 times? 6? Yeah, for as much as I play the Tony games, like, I said it a gazillion times, but there's a lot of new people. Oh. I pretty much exclusively would play these games online. I would beat him 100%. And then play online. And then never touch career again. Until, like, recently. What's up, Socks? Is this East LA real? Cat jams in chat. Oh, okay. Is East LA real or did you make it up? I did make up Los Angeles. It is something that I just thought of one day and I was like, yo, we should put it in a video game.
Sparrow.
Do I have to do these? I don't think I do. Like, get me out of here. Whoops.
My tank crews are ready to roll. That tank's a little high.
Dude, you're cool. Can you give me a follow? No. I'm sorry, man. That's not how this works. Enjoy a timeout. That is a copy pasta if I've ever heard one, though. I can't tell if they're saying that ironically, like as a joke, or if they were that clueless. Sorry to make an example out of you, but that's just not. Saying bro, asking for a follow in someone else's stream on Twitch, which is essentially like self-promotion. Anyway, moving on. That was the same dude that was asking questions that I was answering, and then he was ignoring the answers to. You ever have someone in real life that asks you a question, and then you begin answering it, and then they interrupt you with another question? Ugh, it's worse. I knew someone who would do that constantly. It's like,
That was some damn.
do I even talk to you, or are you just gonna keep rapid firing questions? Like, what's the all ping and no pong energy here? Hey, brother, you're cool. Give me a follow. Hey, thanks, man. Hey, thank you, Kame. Did that one say you wouldn't tell? Look, I didn't say who. Oh. Thanks for all the follows, everybody. Appreciate it. Has follow for follow ever actually worked for anyone?
Hey, I want you to get some.
Yeah. Works at TwitchCon. What's up, Kudo? Surely there's someone out there atop that pyramid scheme. Yeah, true. It's interesting to see all the new chatters today. Because I feel like there's some people that come and go, right? That they like, they hang out for a stream and they vibe and they're cool and they like the energy, but then we don't really see them again. And then I think about them before I go to sleep at night. And I get sad. So I'm like, what happened to that person? And if you think I'm thinking about you, it probably was. Oh, soft flip ruined a combo. Mark it off your bingo cards. But today, there's a lot of new users. New chatters. Some with good vibes. I would say everybody here has a good vibe. Everybody, except for one of you. You know who you are. And it'll be interesting to see who shows back up, if at all. You know, just to hang. What's happening? What have I got here?
Rodney Mullen. Why are you?
Nightmare. Who's solid? Who did he flip? Nice. Fond memories of someone do the same line for 20 minutes of trick attack on this, dude. Yeah, Moscow was the Rio of this game, for sure. So I can get the cat stream often. Okay, I was gonna try and hold out until this game was done and we moved over to THUG2, but I desperately need to use the restroom. So in the meantime, how about you guys tell me your favorite level from the series so I can come back and disagree with you. All right, you're back. Okay, I'm gonna get some water. You all right? Alcatraz is pretty good. Okay, one person listened to me.
Hey there. What?
So anyway, Little Big World is the best level. Okay, chill. That's not how you hold that camera, Andy. You see him there? He's holding it like he's talking on a phone. Look on the left.
There were not so many reporters watching.
Or it's only like it's a video camera, but it's just a.
Bye-bye.
Never mind. Oh, Anders, what are you doing?
Hey, what's the deal?
Yeah, the dude on the left holding the camera wrong is me.
Hell yeah, these kids came here just to see.
Come on, Eric. Are you serious? Is it really you? Yes. I did. I shaved my head when I got to LA. Yes. Whoa, yeah.
When I saw you are very lucky, your embassy.
Can you elaborate how that is you for the new viewers? Okay. I flew to LA for summer to test THUG2. And they were like, oh, come out for a week or two. And then it turned into a month. And then it turned into 3 months. And then like on the third week, the character guy was like, hey, what do you want to wear for your pedestrian in the game? Like every Neversofter like has a pedestrian. Like, what do you want to wear? I was like, jeans, black t-shirt. He's like, okay, come in this room. We'll take your picture. And then like I completely forgot about it. And I remember seeing when the game was in development, I was like a photographer in Hawaii. But I thought nothing of it, honestly, like until like 20 years later. I'm watching GDQ, someone speedrunning Thug, and they're in San Diego, and I recognize my NPC in the stairs goal. I'm like, hey, that's me. I typed it in chat, and it said, sorry, subscribers only chat. I was like, oh. And that's how... That's the story. And there's how kidnapped you and stole your likeness. Yep. So that was like my moment. It was like, you know, 40,000 people watching that speedrunner, and I was just going to put, it me. Literally was my chat message. And they're like, nah. You'd sound unhinged. Yeah, I'd be like, sure, dude.
My friend.
Sub only is pathetic. We've only done sub only once. I think it was the last stream. Or no, it was followers only. Favorite special trick? Depends on the game. This is THUG2 PC. It's not an emulator. Probably like 540 flip or Misty flip, Gazelle underflip. McTwist is a classic. Sorry, believers, it's not looking good. Oh my God, it's Grady. Grady! Hey, Steven. Grady, thank you so much for the raid. Everyone go follow Grady right now, Madge. He's a good dude, good streamer, and he was on Mr. Beast, so not a big deal, but I know somebody who was on Mr. Beast. So he's pretty much my best friend, so... Anyway, I hope you had a good stream, Grady. Welcome in, everybody. Oh, we're playing a skateboarding game, by the way. Hope you had a good one. Welcome in, everyone from Grady's. Thanks for having you. Were y'all playing Sekiro, or was it do you guys say Sekiro or Sekiro? Or neither of those, because both of those are very wrong. Dude, you just spoke to Tony Hawk. Mr. Beast is undercard at best. Undercard is a word. Definitely neither of those. Data. Scooperoni is paying attention. I appreciate that. Sekiro. This is not going well. Say like a Japanese guy would say it? No. No, dude. I'm like, you guys can hear me. Right? Hello? All right, Grady. Thanks, man. Appreciate the raid. Welcome in, everybody. Have a good dinner. Everyone go follow Grady right now. Madge. I lurk Grady pretty much every day. I'll hit him with a standy emote now and again. Tony Hawk is my dad. Same. Don't follow Trist me? Okay. If Tony Hawk is also your dad, can I get a #1 in the chat room, please? Whoops. Proper pronunciation of any language always requires doing the accent. Okay. I am going to ignore... Oh my God, the bells! I forgot. I'm going to ignore what you just said and move on, because I don't want to go down that hole. If you know what I mean. I completely forgot. I think we could have just jumped off there and been fine. Like down here, right? And then just do the thing with the thing. Explain. I'm excited for that sandwich. Or no, it's the chicken and rice Mediterranean thing.
Hey, good to see you.
Ooh, Quaker got stiffed. Andy, let chat know that Thaw Online still works on 360. That is wild. Hey, chat. Thaw Online 360 still works. What am I doing? Where's the next goal? Oh, we're getting close to the end here. Wait, are the believers cooked? They may not. It maybe it's close, isn't it? Didn't we say 145 or 143? 2 min left. Okay, so it really is coming down to the wire. I just can't bail this, and then I think we're good. Right, guys? No pressure. I just accidentally double grinded. Oh, life's in chat. Okay, never mind. We're actually not close. I thought that was the last goal of the game.
What's that?
Yeah, believers are cooked. Whoops, I thought that was the last. I call the entire level and what you use it with Eric. I get mixed up because they're like the same thing. Oh, math. Where's the bird at? Oh, 5 pro goals, then kill Sparrow. Dang, we're gonna kill him? I forgot about the pro goals. Yeah, I think after this, we're gonna have to take a break to eat, and then we'll get into THUG2 and Thaw. Yeah, we're about 5 hours deep. Whoops, I shouldn't be comboing these, it doesn't matter. Oh my, what? Ready to pay the. Was it 143? Is that what we said? Sorry, I'm concentrating on not lip tricking and lip tricking when I should be.
Hey.
Yeah, time to pay out the doubters.
They say you want to, you know.
I don't know. So what? What's the rip believers? We're the rip believers. I don't remember which was easiest. Oh my god, not this one. This is the worst one. Haven't you beat Thaw like 9 times? I think like 4 times? 3? 4, 5? Never gambling again. I mean, we did start the prediction after the Tony interview when I was like totally distracted, just sort of like fumbling around. Oh my god. Oh, darn. Oh my god, we got it first try. Let's go. What are we doing?
Okay, I got a cool concept.
Does anyone know which ones the easiest are? Bill deserves a raise. I agree. Mods, can we get a raise for Bill? Oh yeah, Hawaii is easy. The Manhattan one is annoying. I don't like that one. No spine transfers, reboots, or walking. I don't remember his special move. Hawaii, Vancouver, Moscow. Any THPS, can you make them make the THPS4 properly? No. Oh, I did not mean to. Can I just end this and try a different one? Oh my god, okay, Hawaii.
The leap of faith's got nothing.
I'm just realizing that I had asked Tony if you could do anything with the franchise, what would you do? And didn't elaborate. I chose to not elaborate on it anymore, and I wish that I did now. Can we go back? Eaten yet? No. I haven't. Call him back.
This next part, I want
No, I don't want to do this.
We could cap the team video with some high.
Waiting for him to say scooters. I wanted to tell him that I wanted, well, first off, I wanted to make a Tony MMO, so it's like a mix between GTA, WoW, and Tony Hawk. And then the follow-up question that I wanted to get to, but it might have been kind of controversial, was like the scoring system in, what am I doing here? Which one is it? Vancouver? Yeah.
I heard enough.
Like the scoring system in Tony Hawk games is like, you know, people have their own criticisms of it. That's not balanced. Like, could you see a world in which real life skate competitions were more objective and less judge based and more like you either did the thing or you didn't and now you're the winner? Like, how would you sort of redesign skate competitions if you could? I had so many questions, and midway through I was skipping around, and I just lost my place and was doing my best. Rip believers. Roasted. I can't skip this. We did it! Time! And you didn't see it, but I punched Eric because we skipped the cutscene. A Rip Believers video. Okay, I think my food is there. And look, there's my name. There's my name. There it goes. Okay, let me get that. Go back. Okay. That's old Neversoft parking lot. Okay. Next song. How you guys doing? Scale 1 to 10. How much fun are you having right now? $11. There's 2.8 thousand people watching THUG2. Okay, update the category. Wait, we're the only one in the category. Okay. Well, it said that before I even went there, but okay. What was our what? What am I missing? Why are we laughing? Tell the viewers what to expect next. What is this? Live, laugh, love, Annie. What is happening? What was our time for THUG2 last time? Does anyone remember? You're also on the front page of Twitch. Oh my god. 128.40. Thanks, Evil Travis. Tell the viewers to have a good day. Have a good day, viewers. How you doing? I could eat. I have a burrito that I've saved so I could eat it. Can I VIP Evil Travis? Yeah. Look how much influence Robin has. Now tell them to like and subscribe. I would never tell them to like and subscribe. So we are going to play Tony Hawk's Underground 2 next. And we're going to get to any percent. Mods, could you run a prediction for 5 minutes? Will Annie beat THUG2 in whatever Evil Travis said or less? Out of curiosity, did you play the drums for the song Guilty Pleasure by Tony Solis? It's one of my favorite songs in Guitar Hero. Yes, I did. I did do that. And actually stayed at Tony's house last November when Neversoft had their 30-year reunion. I hung out with Tony Solis. I actually invited Tony Hawk, and I was like, hey, well, I'm going to be in LA. You should go to this thing. And he's like, oh, I'm busy that night. I was like, at least he responded. Usually he doesn't respond, and I don't like to say that he left me on red. I left him speechless. All right, be right back. All right, I'm going to set a timer for 8 minutes, and then I'm going to go get my foods. Yeah, what's up, Matt Cole? Yeah, we did do a 30-minute Tony interview earlier, and that went as well as it could have, I suppose. Was very nervous, but, do what we could. We did our best. But I'm going to think about it a gazillion times and think about how I should have done this or should have done that. But it just is what it be. Can you slide me one of those VIP badges real quick? Did you guys do the emote of the Andy fist bump whenever we were talking about it? Of course we did. Okay, good. I'm just looking in the Discord, trying to catch up on Tony does a cuss is crazy.
6. But it's thanks to you guys.
Oh no. Buffering, classic Twitch.
And it's thanks to the success of the game, and it's thanks to people like Andy for playing it so well and making you showing you what's possible. So thanks, and you know, we'll see you out there. And do a kickflip. 6.
Oh, that was sweet. That's nice. I tried to turn it up, but the page was crashed. Okay, the prediction is up. Get your points in. Don't go spending it all in one place. But if you're going to, I suppose this would be the place to do it. All right. It's weird because I'm going to start this, but then my food's going to be ready in 4:55. And then we need to have something to watch. This is crazy. Hold on. This is crazy. One that we met the goal. One that it still says snowboarder cosplay. I'm pretty sure I put this up when we were playing SSX Tricky, which was like 8 months ago. Has not been updated. Okay, whatever. That's not happening. So, you like to gamble, so you went all in? Okay, that's fair. I need to turn down the sound. Screaming. Keep the special sounds on. Andy lies. I've never, ever lied my entire life. Question. Granny coming in with the
If I
heater.
expect to be where Andy THPS is at, I think I'm going to have to play 24 hours a day.
Thanks, Adam. Thanks, high flying. Wait, high demon Elgrim. Why did I say high flying? Granny came in with heater on Discord. He says, question for Tony. You landed the 900 on my parents' wedding anniversary, but 11 years later, they got divorced. Do you feel responsible for that? I'll accept an apology at any time. Dude, that would have been a heater. Like, if I actually gave that one to him. Oh, my God. Next time. Next time. Oh, my God. Ruined.
Before we get rolling, you should some of the other once you're ready to head out. Come see me.
If you got to play 3 and 4 early, would you give him feedback or just say it's good? I would never. I'm going to be honest regardless. I mean, I don't know. That's pretty, I don't know how to phrase this other than, are you, well, this is going extremely well. I don't know. I'm the type of person that's not going to hold back. I'm going to tell you. Can you VIP Granny for that question, please?
Brutal road trip.
Okay.
Ready to get rolling? Start out by knocking out the stuff that'll rack us up some serious points. Come and see me when you're ready to move on.
Hey, we're family. You ever seen a skate park? How's this sound?
I'm getting speech jammed by chat. Yeah, no worries, Matt. Thanks for stopping by. Yeah, it's a front page stream today. We haven't been on front page in like 6 years, so there's a few people in here. A few more than usual. Gaming. What was I talking about? I feel like I was on one. Oh yeah. If I played the game and it was just me and Tony, I would tell him what I thought, but I would have my notepad like on a laptop. I'd be like writing down everything so I could send it to the developers, because there would be be getting into the weeds. I would expect Tony to just memorize all that. Hi, Jacksepticeye. When do you start playing Tony? 1999. Official PlayStation demo disc. I think we failed this goal. Yeah, we did. Wait, where's the retry button? Make Tony cry? No, I just want to make a good game, and it's not. I'm not going to be like. What? I'm not going to withhold feedback. Feedback is feedback. Okay, I'm going to pause while I get my food out of the thing. Hold. Wait. Burrito? Leftover breakfast burrito? See that? Bacon, egg, cheese, black bean, potato. Smash. A very nice viewer did buy me food. Actually, I got two very nice viewers buying me 2 foods today. But I had this burrito prepped because it's easier to eat and will take me less time. So I will definitely be eating viewer food later tonight. Tactical burrito, yes. I was thinking about it, and I think the most efficient way to consume food and the quickest way possible is a burrito. Like, sandwiches take longer, right? And they don't pack, like, they're not as dense, so you're taking more bites. Like, the worst food you could possibly eat on stream is a salad, because sometimes salads just take like 30 minutes to eat. You know what I mean?
Come on. It's gotta be me.
What's up, Scriperio? As a Mexican, you stay by this. Right on. Oh, we need to talk to Bob, don't we? Yeah, we don't have that goal yet. Put your salad in a tortilla and you gotta have a tactical wrap. I agree with that, but I couldn't find, like, there was nowhere that really offers wraps.
All right, time for the Brazilian action.
In my hood, so.
Yeah, let's roll.
And, hi. Get your bag salad and put it in a tortilla. Okay. I don't have any bag salads or tortillas right now, but yeah, I got you. Okay. I don't remember, like, I think we did this last time and I barely squeaked by it. I don't think. Oh no, here we go. You ever done a wall push in this game on purpose? No, because then when I try to do it on purpose, it doesn't work. It like bugs out and I lose my combo. Territory, decapitate the statues. Was it? Yeah. It's a breakfast burrito. Soft7, thank you for the prime. A lot of primers today. Thank you guys. Not enough time to eat. Do you have something on my face? Why is the God Tier soundtrack muted? Because we knew you were coming and we wanted to upset you directly. And not because of the devolving state of DMCA in the music industry. You got me running in a cyclone. Yeah, get a whale. You get it. Yeah, so if you're new and you don't know, I say at the beginning of the stream, I pretty much say at the beginning of every video. But if we leave the music running, it gets blocked in several countries. And we can't monetize it. And a lot of times, if it is monetized out of our control, it goes to someone else. And it's just like you get ads and the money doesn't go to me. But yeah, so it's just a pain. I'm not going to split VOD tracks into multiple tracks. And then with a game like this, you just have to mute the entire game. So I'm just not doing it. Okay, Ems, listen, I'm trying to do a service to the new viewers that are here. I think it's important that we keep them in the loop so they don't feel left out. Right? One in chat if you agree with me and disagree with Ems. I care about the new viewers, unlike, you know, maybe some people. You feel left out? Yeah, I've fallen asleep to your Thug playthrough about 40 times. Can we get that chat message in the Hall of Fame? I should VIP that guy. New viewers or future old viewers. Can we spine transfer? Ems, I'm just kidding, by the way. Please don't hate me. There we go. Sheesh. You have to spine low enough to hit the head. See what I mean? You don't hate me? Okay, that's what people say when they do hate me, though. So, dance sucker, comma the RV ramp. This is going well. We need 800 points to move on, I think. Okay. Wait, I thought we already did this. Oh, we have to get the spat tags. That's a different marker territory. Low key cap. Thanks for the prime. Let's go. Looking for spat tags. I don't know where they are. I think all the VODs since he's... Yeah, I remember the first time I stopped the music. I think it was the Tony 3 playthrough. I was like, you guys are going to have to let me know if this is weird because it feels weird. But then now it's fine without it. I feel like we can concentrate more and that I don't ever have to worry about editing out the music. And it's so much less work for me. Or finding playlists that are safe. And this song used to be safe, but now it's not. Makes more intimate. And also, if you guys want to put on your own music, you can. Which I've done before. For other streamers. I don't watch my own streams. Should fire your editor. I'm the editor. It's toxic. What are we doing? Rail in front of Jeers. What am I? Yes, you do, and you make us watch you watching yourself. Oh, right. Can we get a stare at future me editing this video? So when the video comes out, you can stare at you, staring at me, staring back at you. Thank you. Okay, I didn't need to sketch for that long. What else is left? Arcade machine. Dude, what is this? Primer. Mike Thiessen, thanks for the prime. Let's go. Welcome in. Hey Tom, watching like a YouTube frog. Yeah, look, Tom used to be a YouTuber, a YouTube frog that would watch Andy Thip's content, and now he's in the Twitch stream. Look at him now. Now he hates the YouTube frogs. That could be you. You could be like Tom. Wait, did that not? One in chat if you want to be like Tom. Evolved. Now I drive the school bus. I did say he was a YouTuber. I fumbled my words. I realized, look, if I talk and play at the same time, one of them is going to suffer. We've established this, and I'm aware of it, and I'm sorry, and I will do better. I will try to do better. Don't be a frog, be a Tom. Agree. Wait. Yeah. Yeah. And. Do we have enough points? Can we move on? Or is it 850? Okay, yes. Let's go now. I found you through YouTube. No, you didn't. You found me before YouTube existed. Self-report. We're old? You look like a professional video skate gamer. That's so funny. Thank you, I think. Cat cough. Get up there. Get up there. Come on. Ugh. So whenever I think I'll have to get a lore check on this, but spat, I don't know if I should say this or not. Spat is the username of one of the executive producers on the game. And I think that's why these are spat tags. I think it's just like a kind of a shout out. Spat is Tony, just right away for the top shelf. I will say that literally when I walked into the reunion, the Neversoft reunion, that dude was like, hey, why don't you have me on your stream? Like right away before even saying hello. I was like, okay, say less. Where's the dude? Oh, I need tomatoes. I'm sorry, I'm spacing right now. Where are the tomatoes? Are these not them? Oh, there we go.
Here's some tomatoes.
Oh, hey. Was he a tagger? He does not strike me as someone that was like a tagger back in the day.
Now the girls will love me.
Good break.
I'm the one.
Was I in the Never Soft kickflip video? No. That was before my time. Navi, what's up? Thank you for the 3 months.
And ye front page, let's go.
Yeah. Nailed it. Thank you for the resub. Whoops. I think, wait. Is it broken down? In the VV bonus video? No. I was not in Albany. Because that was COVID time for that. Or maybe it was pre-COVID, I'm not sure. Hey, thanks for the clap. A lot of rapid fire questions coming out of chat right now. Is this an interview? Are you guys interviewing me? What a sentence. Oh, thanks for the clap. Yeah.
Shopping cart, schmopping cart, bam.
My bull's red. Yeah. Wait, do we have to use this? We do, right? I have to do that. Fan boost. Oh, God. The worst part of this game is this right here. Try but ignored. What's happening? Someone paste M's chat. What's happening? There's not much jackass stuff in the game. There isn't. I think we established that Steve-O's bull was the only part, right? Was there more? Throwing tomatoes, cutscenes. What else? And I have 100% acknowledged that all the vehicles are terrible. I'm on your side. What was the biggest, highest moment for your career working on these games? Probably when I interviewed Tony Hawk on stream that one time. Working on these games, I think after Thaw shipped, I was trying to prove myself as a designer because I had been a tester up until that point, and I wanted to prove that I I could bring value to the team, even though I didn't go to college, and I wasn't just a tester. Like, basically when the game's done, there's nothing left to test. So I don't want to get sent home. So I wanted to design levels to show that I could, like, you know, make content and not just be a tester. And so when Thaw shipped, I did East LA, Chicago, Mall, France, a couple levels that were cut, and then like another one. And so I bit off way more than I could chew. But when the game show was like, finally, that's over. I was like sleeping on the couch in the office and like living there for days at a time. Like just trying to get all these levels done to be like, look, I could do all this. Please don't send me home. So when Thaw shipped and I, you know, like 4 of the levels shipped with it, that was my biggest accomplishment. But unfortunately, Thaw didn't sell nearly as well as THUG1 and THUG2. So it wasn't like, oh, you worked really hard, now you get all this money. It was just like, yep, we shipped the game. Like, and you also didn't get sent home. Okay, I can score 100,000 points in here now. Is being a game tester hard work? I would say that being a tester is very boring work. Because you're playing a broken game. And you're playing the same game over and over and over again. And it's not like playing a game. You're literally going through a slog of like checking to see if things work. Do I have to acid drop? What's happening? There. And so it's not fun. Like I don't recommend it. And like when you try and test a game when like say like this skater is broken, like Now you're forced to like get through the game, but you can't like jump, and you don't know why you can't jump sometimes. And by the way, find a repro for why you can't jump sometimes. Like, you know what I mean? So it's not just like, yo, just hang out and play games all day. Oh, peg lag, arcade machine. What was the focus combo one? I thought we already did that. Is it 100K? What have I got here? I guess it is. And I probably only have to do it at the very end of the combo, huh? What is the deal with this? 3 different 50,000 point combos. I guess I have to do it from the beginning. Did you wish the office was in a cooler part of LA? Probably. But I basically lived at the office and just like went home. I didn't even have a license. I didn't have a car, so I couldn't like do anything. But if it was somewhere way more walkable, definitely yes. That would be much preferred. I was 16 when I was working on Thug. 17 THUG2, 18 Thaw. Okay. I guess we got them all? I don't even remember. LA is famous for being walkable, dude. For sure. This took like the biggest bite. Yeah, I've seen that joke. M's. And the only modification I would make to that is that they should order a capital WWWWWWW because a capital W is the widest character on the keyboard, and so sometimes it'll spill off of tables and screens and panels and stuff. What else do we need? Focus combos that still? No, you haven't? Oh, okay. Do you ever put Homestar Runner references into the void out of bounds? Yeah, someone from SVS. I am not doing well. In-game. Brand new joke, M's. Actually, I'm pretty sure I posted that on Facebook like a long time ago. Which is not, this is not a competition, but I'm just sort of, I'm relaying information to you. In-game? In-game. Yeah, totally. Madge clap, yeah. And I think believers are cooked today. I'm way too distracted. Why is this still? I'm gonna watch back this VOD and all the YouTubers are gonna be like, because you never did it. You got distracted by the whatever in chat. Okay. All right. Look, is this underground now? Are we underground right now? Is this Tony Hawk's Underground? Answer right now, Madge. Okay. I know I'm being a jerk. Hey, look, did you guys know you could do this? No, that's not underground. Okay. Fair. Ask to drop off tram. Let's go. Get up there. Cannot spin the scooterers. That's right. Wait, what the? Get up there. Yay! Right on time. Okay. Spiral rail. We can do that. Ugh, missed it. You're entitled to your wrong opinion, Andy? Okay. True. I had somebody in Ricky Glazer's comments. Glazer. Go to bat over the Tony Hawk 4 career thing. Like, Ricky put out a really detailed, well put together video about like, you know, Activision's remaking THPS3 and 4, but they're not including Tony 4's career mode. That whole thing. And so I commented and said, yeah, good video. Such a shame because the real answer would be to do the 4 career, but then also include a 2-minute format of, you know, that fits and everybody's happy. Classic mode, you know? And then someone responded to me in the comments and was just like, yo, you're wrong on this, Andy. I know you're a notable figure, but do you really think spine transferring the 6 containers in shipyard is challenging? And I was like, I responded and said, my man, like, none of the goals are hard, with maybe the exception of a couple. And the entire series, it's not about that. And he's like, it's not about difficulty. So I was like, okay, I'm muting this. Have a good weekend. It was like, yikes. Screw me for wanting to them to remake the game. You know? I Am Music. I've commented on that so many times. Thaw is mostly a tutorial. Yes. I'm glad to have answered you for the 7th time you've said that in chat. Well, welcome in. Good to have you. Thanks. Thanks for asking. Smiley face. Love you. I'm going to think about that chatter tonight. I Am Music. I hope they come back. Brothers survived. Oh, yeah. Was that the guy we timed out earlier? At a certain point, you're just saying they should have a bigger budget. Absolutely. Absolutely. But the thing is, like, Tony 4 in 2001, or whatever it was, had 34 people on the project, and they needed to design the whole thing from the ground up. Like, conceptualize, like, get budgets together, like, who's going to model this? What are we modeling? Like, right now, they have, like, all these tools, and the pipeline has been streamlined, and the game's been designed. They just have to recreate it. I would find it hard to believe you couldn't get a team of 100 people to remake Tony 4 in under a year and do it well. In fact, I think that's, like, being generous. Like, a year, 100 people. Maybe say 2 years, 80 people, or I don't know. Where am I going? All right. But I am not, I don't have the access to their schedules and budgets, so I don't know. But I'm just willing to bet that from the beginning it was like, look, if we're going to do this, we can only do this, or else it's not happening. And that's just the vibe that I get. Copy like 4,000 devs in 4 years. Yeah, but you see, Tony is not called Call of Duty. True. Better than nothing, I guess. Yeah, I mean, that's unfortunately what we're kind of stuck with. Okay, chill, dude. What? What does it want? That's what I did. A sit flip. Yeah, what the heck? Is there any chance of that getting out to the game later? Man, there's a chance. What I would say there's a chance, but the likelihood of that happening is probably, I put at like 1%. Yeah, maybe even less. Watch them be like, you know what this game really needs? Hold on, let's put Tony 4 career mode on hold. We need a leaf blower. Dude, I literally did nothing different. Later, DJ. Oh, we already did that. Wheel and combo. Thanks for memorable first stream. Apparently we have to get to work to get paid. Yeah, true. Smat, thanks for hanging. Good to see you. Thanks for dropping by. I'm going to think about you tonight. Or no, I'm not. I'm not going to think about... I'm going to think about one person tonight. You know who you are. We know who it is. All right, close your ears. We're going to do the grind and barf. All right, we're done. You can unmute now. Is this pre-recorded stream live? Yes. I'm sorry. I guess we did that already, or I don't know what's happening. Hey.
Sure, I'll help the team out. Let's sit down and talk.
Mods? Oh, I have to talk to him first, huh? God dang it.
So many walls, so little time.
All right, third time's a charm.
I'm the one.
Switch to him. There we go. Oh, not you. Trying to get this dude up here. Controls for this are so bad. Use square to throw tomatoes. Also, it's a kick trick button, so you can't really do what you want when you want. By the way, Annie said that all the mods pay has to go to your raise now, so I hope you make good to... What? So confused. Is this working? Do I need to be that guy for this goal? Oh my god. Gaming. That was to be... Okay, I'll stop. I won't read... I won't eavesdrop anymore. So So focused, so clean. Disrupt communication. Rotor line. We are not doing classic any percent. The only way I would do classic as well is if we said, okay, we are not going to play Thaw. There's no time. Oh my god, I have to lip that? There's still time. There's still time. There we go. Always bail after that. I often wonder why a baseball got bigger than... wait, you butchered that. I was wondering why the ball kept getting bigger, and then it hit me. Nailed it. No stutters or retells. A blind guy walks into a barn, and then a chair, and then a table. That's something else I wanted to ask, Tony. Have any good dad jokes? Your dad. Church. Granddad now, true. Hats on fire, so focused, so clean. Was it 100,000? So if we rustle up a banger of a combo, whoops. I know, good knock-knock joke, but you have to start it. Dude, I told that joke last stream. Race crafted. Do we just become best friends? Do you want to do karate in the basement? Oh my god. Can you tell a joke? No. If you have to ask if you can tell the joke, you can't tell the joke. Oh my god, land clean! One of three, alright. And for the newcomers, there was a guy years ago who kept asking if he could tell a joke. But he's like, but you're not going to ban me. It's not going to get me in trouble, right? And I was like, would you tell it at your job? And he was like, maybe. And I was like, well, go for it, man. But if it's, you know, you're running the risk of, oh my God. And then he told the joke and it was just like so racist. So just banned him right away. Never saw him again. And now he's just like, unfortunately, someone we talk about very frequently here. Lurking again, mods are vicious. You got caught by auto mod. We can't say that in here. My man. What's up, Bob? There you go. That was a good joke, Bob. Good one. Everyone laugh. Hey, Andy, long-time tuber, first-time Twitcher. Happy to be here. Let's go. I like how you said brother, too. I think I'm influencing. Less people saying bro. More people saying brother. I legit say brother in real life. Good. Happy to hear. The way it should be. Hats on fire. All right. I've been saying brother in real life like a lot. Like unironically. I just think it's funnier. Like in every case. There's two guys over here, right? There he is. We there yet? Hey.
Oh man, Thailand was they passed out
In Australia.
up in India. You just need to get cranking on these tricks.
I don't say brother, just brother.
Musca, chilling. Where?
About time I
Australia?
update some tech stuff.
Chat, y'all are getting weird. I'm glad you stared earlier, because now the precedent has been set. I can stare back at you.
G'day, mate. Throw a few shrimp on the bar.
I've been weird. Agree. You have been weird. Oh, didn't mean to do 3 of those. Whoops. We need to manual up this and get over the top. But we might need to pick a different skater. Gaming. I'm the one. 600K. Oh my god, did you guys know it's National OK Day? I have no idea what the history is or the lore behind it, but if you're gonna say okay any day, today is the day to say okay. Okay? Any okayers? Okay. Okay. That sounds okay. That's nice. Alright, where are them shrimps at? Where's Grab Shrimp? Wait, why is there a timer? Oh, right, we're doing the arcade machine. Forgot about that. Look at us being efficient. Oh. As we butcher a shrimp throw. Which one of these did I miss? Oh. Hey, buddy. Are the lifeguards okay? I don't think so. Actually, call them prawns. And I think you have the chillest gig of all time, Oregon Airsoft. I mean, I suppose so. Like, obviously, I'm very grateful. And at the time, I was very grateful. I did not want to take any of it for granted. And so I was really concerned about being sent home. Because my job at the time, I had worked as an intern at a library, unpaid. And then I worked at a hair salon. I did their website management and maintenance. Like they would you'd buy hair products, and I would add new products, and then when people put in an order, I would like pull it off the shelf and like, wait, yeah, and then put it in the package, peanuts, ship it off, and like. That was what I was going back to. In fact, after my first summer, that's what I went back to. And that was like kind of miserable. And so like when I went back the second time for THUG2 before American Wasteland started, I was like, I need to figure out my angle here. Like, what do I want to do? I remember my buddy that worked there was like, what do you want to do? Do you like want to be an animator? Oh my god. Or a level designer? You design creator parks pretty well, right? People play those? I was like, yeah, I could be a level designer. And that's how it kind of started. I literally, like, after THUG2 was done, I went into Joel's office. I was like, hey, I'm going to use this time, this downtime to just open up 3D Max and just start trying to throw down some geo in a test level. I want to be a level designer. He's like, okay. It's like, pressure's on. That's why Thaw felt the most rewarding, because it was like first game, first levels. And I was like, in addition, I was testing the game too. Like when you're playing your level, you're testing the skater. You're testing the game too. So, are you involved in the glitch community? Not really. I knew that glitches existed, and I did them sometimes just for funsies to break up the monotony. But I was never like, I'm gonna spend today trying to get through every corner and every level and claiming that this is my glitch. And putting it on the internet so people could see it. Or only showing a few people because this glitch is only between us. There was a culture of all that stuff and I was not in it. People got their rocks off doing that stuff and it was not for me. Okay. What am I doing? American Wasteland was huge for my childhood. Love that game. Nice. We're playing that next. Canada smoking. I remember that bug would happen everywhere. And I think we found repos for it everywhere, but apparently we didn't. It still exists. And it used to have a 10-second timeout. I don't know why it hasn't kicked in yet. I'm trying to talk to him. All right. Hey, it's Tom. So you were a glitch hunter. What do you... Gray, why are you doing this to me? I just got through saying that I wasn't. How do you feel... How old do you feel, Annie, when someone says their American Wasteland was their childhood? I mean, not that old. Because, what do I do here? I forgot. Because I was 17 when I started working on American Wasteland. So it was like kind of my childhood-ish. So. I mean, I think when Tony 1 came out, I was like 13. So I was like the target market, you know. What is this? 540 flyover gap. I think if there's a best vehicle in the series, this is probably it. But they're all bad. Don't get me wrong, that is not... This is not better than skateboarding. That's for sure. Looking for handicap dealies. Where is it? Oh, there's one over there by the half pipe. You mean to tell me the bull isn't the best? Dude. No. One. I forgot if we did that 540 over the thing or not. One. I'm gonna detour to see if there's a 540 over this we didn't do. I forgot already. We did it already, didn't we? Yeah, here. Oh, there's the last thing though. Oh no, it was the... Wait, what? Oh, here's the thing. Okay. How are we doing? 750. I guess we could do the combo and the thingy. You guys know what I'm talking about. The vehicles affect the level design? No. Other than maybe fixing some collision bugs later, but no. Going treasure hunting, Hank. There's one more trash can. I don't know where it is. We've done this. We've been in this boat before. There's one more trash can and we cannot find it. Is this it? Nope. There's only 3, right? Is there 4? So it's not this one. We already did that. It's one at the beach. And then this one. Oh, there's 4. Do a kickflip. Okay, there's a kickflip. One at the beach. One at the beach. One at the beach. Is in the sand? I think I'm being baited right now. I got baited. Sand? Everybody loves Bingus. We could do this. Oh my god. Accidental sticker slap. What's up, passenger? Oh, we need to, like, upgrade our stats. But first, we should just... What do we need? Clean 360 double heel flip. Alright. Do I have to be the Aussie guy? Okay. Oh, it has to be focused? Ah, look at that. Alright, next level. Hog champ.
You stole his sweet. With those clothes and lame mask, you look just like beaver houses. Now go piss off some Aussies and I'll take care of the rest.
I forgot. I should have kept going. I was doing it right. I got confused. Your hand smoking. If your hand is smoking, can I get a your hand is smoking in the chat? Oh yeah, this guy. And then this one on the QP. Hey.
Another town, another
Dang, I just quit smoking my hand yesterday.
You want to get noticed here? Try these insane.
Word. Word. Where am I going? Where's the pro in this level? I'm spacing on it. Speaking of gas lamping. Have you ever been beaver blasted? Wrong window? Oh, right. The other one's over here. I don't even remember this dude from back then, but Sarek told me to say hi for him. Yeah, I do remember him. Planet Tony Hawk dude. And he wrote a book on Tony Hawk's Pro Skater. Like the rise and fall kind of thing. I never read it. What am I doing? Super Trash, Nodus Neversoft, Sign Spinner. Alright, last sign's over here, I think, right? No, that's not it. Oh, that's it. Dang it. Right? Isn't that the last one? Yeah. Squeak, squeak. That was Slate Man? Yeah, but Cyruk was like an editor, right? Didn't he work on Planet Tony Hawk? Oh, Slate Man wrote the book, is what you're saying. Yeah, right. Budget burnout. Let's go with the prime. Oh man, I'm so glad we banned those words. Just look at that auto mod right now, like. I'm glad we banned those words because I'm sick of seeing it, but it also like filters out a certain type of chatter. Know what I mean? Yeah, Bill. Is today the day we mod Bill? Should we mod Bill? Or is it just funnier to not? I mean, Bill's already mod, right? Hey, guys. Can I at least not assist with the... Okay, I guess I have to... Alright. Riverboat Slapper, mark territory. Okay. Bill for editor. Oh. Made it. What did Mr. Hawk say? We just hung out. I think it's not like we got like an exclusive scoop on anything. It was just kind of a, you know, hang out. Asked him a couple questions about like what was it like to shop around for a developer to make a skateboarding game and how that whole thing came to be. And just a few other things. You can go back in the VOD and listen. Cat jams in chat. Oh my god. Do I think my LA Ledge manual will be in the remaster? No. No. What is this? Oh, okay. He says, talk to me later. Did you ask Tony, could Jesus microwave a burrito so hot that he himself could not eat it? Oh, that's good. That's really good. No, I didn't ask him. I should have, though. Oh. Did we not? I guess. I don't know what happened there. I think I hit retry before the timer went up. I was distracted by the cutscene and all that. Oh, whoops. Math. Did you guys know about this not a spin? Yeah, you did? Okay, cool. That's nice. Someone should have QA'd that. Yeah, probably. I think there's one on each side of that QP. How do we get up there? Get the fuck out of here. Oh, right, like this. I thought they were on the other side. Like on the building side. No. You get the Skatopia pretty quick. The Believer's gonna make it. Yeah, it's not looking good. This whole, like, I think we PB'd in Tony 3, actually. Maybe Tony 1, too. But Tony 2 was a bust. Tag the billboard. Wait. It's been just a hodgepodge of non-speedruns versus actually PBing. I still have 8 minutes to finish New Orleans. Dude, PogChamp. Believers rarely lose. If it's true. It's still true, but they have been getting wrecked the past 2 streams. I think because it involved THUG2 and Thaw, which is like uncharted territory for me. Spine transfer combo. Wait, was this big and focused? Do I really have to wait? Was that not 500,000 points? Dang. Was that not the spine transfer thing? What happened? I must have missed the first one. All right, I just need like 4 goals and like, I think I missed the first one. This guy. Yeah. Where's the dude? Okay. Chill. Take in focus. Drop a hurricane. Oh, we can do that real quick. Whoops. Whoops. And then I could change this guy. Do not a spins. Think you're beating a Thaw record of 3 hours last week? Dude, I hope so. I was playing the other night and I was like at 2 hours and I was like, dude, I don't want to do this. It's like I don't want to do this anymore. I was just trying to like make sure the game works. Dude, I thought we haven't done that goal already.
Hey, look at me!
Big and focus. It's got to be. And then there's one more spat tag. Oh, Franklin. Oh, that's it. Next.
Oh yeah, security through tight, so watch out. Come on, let's do it.
Just make to put your piece up there. Make sure to put your piece up there. Yeah. And don't get chopped up by helicopter blades.
We saved the best for last. This is our last shot to clinch this thing, so let's tear it up, Hall of Fame style.
When you little dirtbags have scored all you can, find me. We'll total things up.
Oh, okay. 4 minutes ahead. Massive. The sound of fire will not stop. This is the name of my metal band album. There it goes.
Yeah, let's roll.
Oh, no. It's on again. Cool. Smiley face. Yeah. It is cool. Cash money. Very cash money. Oh. Intentional spray tag. If I catch on fire, maybe it'll go away. You know what I mean? Here, let's catch on fire. Hey, it did stop. Look at that. But now we have to catch on fire again so we can light the firework. Just like any medical problem. It'll go away on its own, right? Dude, I've been putting off going to the doctor for a medical problem, and I'm like, tomorrow I might go. I took off work tomorrow because I knew this stream was gonna be a doozy for me, so I need like time to decompress. So I'll either go tomorrow or Tuesday, I think. Gamer thinking? Yeah. Not going to the doctor is USA thinking. For sure. We're number 1.
Alright, let me show you something.
Come on, let's skate.
You're also doing the same thing? Handshake. Handshakeage. Oh. We'll go this way. What was that revert sound? What was that? Did y'all hear that? It sounded like like a mouse getting away. Here, let's see it. Hear that again. Okay. Come on. It's not letting me. Roll in. We're wasting time. Okay, we got it. Write that down. All right, we gotta lock in for these last goals. Hey. It's just like the... why is this in the game? Oh, I can't remember. Did we do the arcade machine? I feel like we did a different goal and it like turned off the run. Or we like talked to Tony or something. Oh, I canceled it. Nice. I want to do the manual line. But I don't know if we have enough manual stats to even make it. Alright, we got it. Let's go. Wait, what was the verdict on modding Bill? I forgot. We didn't run a poll, which is where we went wrong, I think. Maybe, like if we had a mod like Bill to run the poll. I said yes, mod Bill. Interesting. Okay. Big day today. Only I voted, so it was unanimous. Alright, we'll do a little trial run. There's no way it's gonna stick, because it's so much more funny if Bill's not mod, but acts like a mod. I'm like waiting for the day where like a new chatter comes in and like asks Bill for help when he's not mod. Like, hey Bill, like I need your help. My friend got banned or like something. Because that would be priceless. Keep getting airborne. Classic. Stupid freaking thing. Don't permit the term loins. Bill! Alright, you failed the test. Get him out of here. Dude. It says it on my screen. You permitted the word. It lasted like 10 seconds. Oh my god. Now look, chat is typing loins. Look what you did. Okay. Saved. Thanks, mods. Oh my god, it's so funny. Annual upslope. Oh, could have done that. just clicked the X to get it off my screen. Oh, it said it permitted it. So I don't know. Like, could it really been a bug, an honest mistake? But it's just funny that like it's like 20 seconds into your. Oh, it's funny. Gaming. 650, getting close. Man, we really should have made the stream everything but Thaw, or rather, everything up to Thaw. Cause man, yo, what's up, SXUVZ? I don't know how to say your name, but welcome in. Where are we at now? The next 1,000,000 points. What other goal can we do while we're doing this? Beehives.
And hot.
And hot. Who dat? Hike and Joe. Thanks for 3 months. What's up, Gulia? Sorry for saying the word. Got caught up in the moment. I didn't even see it. Oh my god. Gulia. Are you okay? Does that not count? You have to wall ride it. Can't wally through it. Dang. And is there another one down here? What else we got? Spine the mine. Jump to the weather balloon. Over the house. Yo, Bill is mod now. Well, not for long. You see, right when we modded him, you're never gonna guess this, but wait, that didn't work? Mill was waiting for the opportunity of a lifetime. And then right when the opportunity came, he messed it all up. He fumbled the bag. He dropped the ball. Just kidding. You're doing great, Bill. You're doing great, sweetie. Can we spine transfer from here? There we go. Acid drop didn't count. Whatever it was. Then there's the high wire line. Does it start here? Gulia, who's that? Nanner gifting the Gulia. Thank you, Nanner. Another one. Hey, that should be the last one, right? H20. Nika, Sage, yo, thank you for the brand new tier 1. What are we doing? We have to do all these things. I forgot. Yeah. Sorry, I'm reading chat. Wait. What do we need to do? Spin bomb? Why was this not working? Didn't I? Okay, now it is? I thought we'd... Whatever. You had to be in a combo. I thought I was in a combo, but... The Cubert goal? Oh, thank you for that brand new tier 1 sub. Whoever that was, I lost your name. Nika Sage. Appreciate you. How are we doing on time? 121. Did we say 130? $128. Oh my god, it's really close. I need to lock in. We all know how long that lasts. Literally gonna get distracted by chat and talk about food in like 15 seconds. Where's the last one? Giant bomb. Oh yeah, just get on top of this thing. Favorite pizza topping. Stop. No. Lock it in. Do not attempt to distract me. Oh, I can just jump up here, right? Yeah.
We gotta get out of here. Let's take the critters with us.
I wish this was on PC. Well, lucky that... Wait. What? Oh, we don't have to be in a combo. We already lost. Throwing. I'm throwing. I threw again. I already braked. This is on PC is what I'm trying to say. We're playing THUG2 on PC right now.
All right, it's time for the grand finale.
Sorry, THUG2, PC, whatever. I'm so used to people asking the THUG1 question, I think. I just said THUG1. Because THUG1 PC only came out in Australia. So it's just like always this huge thing. It's like, why is it only on Australia? Where? Australia. Oh, I was reading chat. Okay, blame whoever the first time message that was. I mean, blame Dylan. Okay, time. Was it really 123? Because if the over-under was 123, the doubter or the believers lose.
Alien slime, drink it all the time.
Ridiculous. I've never seen anything like that before.
128? Oh, okay, so believers win. Okay, good. Because that was like a horrible bag fumble by losing that combo at the end. The only way I go believe on Thaw is if you set at 5 hours. I feel like 3 hours might be realistic. And we're 6 hours, 47 minutes. I'm tempted to just be like, dude, let's just play classic mode Thug and call it a day. THUG2. Andy, will you be at TwitchCon? That depends who's asking. Hey, Thug, you too. Nice. Gaming. You paid out the believers. I would say, will Andy complete Thaw in 3 hours or less? Will Andy thaw or unthaw? Yes, chef. Okay, am I screaming? One in chat if I'm screaming. to if I'm speaking at a reasonable volume. Join the Discord, !point Discord. Links down in the description, down below the video. If you want to hang out and also get notified when we're going to stream next. Mic is loud. Okay. Mic is loud, not screaming. I'm looking at my mic levels and it's not loud. But I appreciate the feedback. Snorting a sandwich. Just think, I air fried this leftover burrito an hour and 23 minutes ago, and I'm still not done with it. We've come such a long way. Air fried again. Actually, that would go hard, but it's just more time away from stream. And plus, Tony Hawk landed the 900 on my parents' wedding anniversary. And it's the reason why they got divorced, and he won't own up to it. You'll wait. I come back to Andy divorce lore. No. Right. Game is launching. Prepare to launch. Check Twitter. Why? Are there good things happening on Twitter? Ooh, I can't wait to go see. I bet you a lot of people saying really nice things about each other. Oh. Well, I am checking Twitter because I'm actually curious how many people saw my post. Because Twitter's like a mixed bag. Like sometimes I get, like, let's be real. I'm not a fan of most social media platforms, but I got to play the game. So I got to post on it and see how they do and all that stuff. So. Not my best work on a screenshot, I'll admit. Here, this is what I'm looking at. Not the best composition. He doesn't pop. And like these could have used like panels in front or behind it rather. Next time. Next front page stream 6 months from now. I think there is a cooldown for front page requests, and I think it's something like 6 to 8 months. It looks great. Proud of you. Oh, thanks. Okay, I guess I'll unfriend you on. No. Should I use a Neversoft font? No, I'm good. We got some backseat social mediaers. I'm waiting for the game to show up. Hello? Nothing is safe from the backseating. Is it a threat? A lot of backseaters in chat. I tell you what. Oh my god, you can adjust the cutscene volume separately? That's huge. Let's try this. All right. Here we go. Start the timer. Sorry to be a downer, but I know how much the story slows you down. Dude, I get it. There's so much. I think the world record for sick is what, like an hour and 30 minutes. So I don't really anticipate getting close to that. I feel like it's gonna be somewhere between like at least 2.5 hours. That's my prediction. So over under 3 hours is a pretty fair, like.
Hey there,
over
buddy.
under.
How can I fix that hair of yours this morning? Not bad if I do say.
Especially if I take a long time like that picking out my hair.
Sticker slap to manual to wall plant.
Oh, it's
How's it going,
happening.
buddy? Getting an early
Hi,
start, are
Demon. Thank you.
Nice shirt. I dig that. Nice shirt. You're gonna like that
Let's
shirt.
do this one.
I like your style, kid. See
Thanks.
you around.
Hey, we didn't fail the shirt goal or the hair goal. Oh my god, it's so quiet. The cutscene volume is way, not that it matters because we're skipping it, but actually it kind of does matter. Because sticker slap to manual wall plant. Hello? Didn't I not? Did I? Hello?
So,
Okay.
all right. Follow. Hey.
That's hey, if you complete.
Did you put in the watch me manual gap in capital? No, that's the designer of the capital, who is also the voice of the guy who said watch me manual. Watch me manual. Stop it.
Their skate the each every for like the you should.
Okay. Isn't the dude? Oh wait, do we go back to Mindy? Oh my god, we do. Dude. Mindy?
Yeah, that guy rips.
Oh, that's the way.
Yo,
He's new in town.
I might come cool. If he does, he's got.
You guys know what I'm talking about. One in chat if you wish you had a Mindy IRL. Okay, never mind. Never mind.
Now you.
Oh my god. Two, I already do? Okay.
Your manual ballot.
I think you're,
to the star.
I think you're lying to me.
Cool.
I unlocked ultimate chat engagement. True. Hey, we can manual now.
Hey man, bench. Hey, that was to reef. Now you. Oh, air up.
He's hanging.
Oh.
What do you want? You know how. Oh, you're on, noob.
Okay, this would be a good time to eat. Well, I only have one bite left, but. Whatever. How you guys doing? What is this stream missing? I'm just thinking about Mindy now. Same. You know what's some like bologna sandwich? Is I'll like throw down a huge combo and with 4 seconds left, and then Joe will just throw down like 80K right here. See, he almost did it.
Gonna give me sure.
Purposely taking. Look, I can't make that goal go any faster. It doesn't matter what you do. Oh, you know what? We should do this while we're here. Help me bomb this place.
So when you're with, help me bomb. Think you could throw my piece up there?
Think you could throw my piece up there? I'm working on it.
If you want to bomb some more, I'm all over the place. See ya.
Random dude, talk.
If you can pull it off a bunch of times, I'll give you cash.
Think you could throw my piece up there?
Way to go. Here's some
He said the thing. Way to go! Oh, that was a bad one. I've done better. Tiva, whoa. Tiva 10, thank you for the 5 gift subs. Let's go.
Think you could throw my piece
Appreciate
up there?
that very much. I don't know if I've seen you in chat yet, but thank you.
See you later if you want to bomb some more. I'm all over the place. See ya.
The way to the ranch is people. He's telling. He's that.
Way to go. Here's some cash.
Yeah, that was a better one for sure. Thank you, Demon. Oh. I think this game has way more quotes in it. Like, even, like, this sticker slap to manual to wall plant, spine transfer to nose grab, flump flip, like, all, wall flip to not, those are all within, like, 1 minute of each other.
Help me. Think you could throw my piece up
And then there's this guy, and then the bum. There's way more going for it in this game.
I'm all over the place. See ya.
And it's like, Muska Chillin', Merry Christmas, and like all those Muska lines are iconic. But they don't hit near as hard, I don't think. Where's it? What have I got here? Is he right here? Oh, he is.
So, what'll it... Help me. Think you could throw my piece up there? Nice work, bro. Come find me if you want to do some more art. I'm out.
The Bacon Bits line in Thug1 is savage. What are you from, Idaho? It's pretty good. Over there, boon. That piece of hair stuck in the wall, boon. You do the math. That's a good one. Skittles. Skills. What are you from, Idaho? Boom was not voiced by anyone in the office, no.
Hawk, you were listening to Demolition Radio on Sirius Satellite Radio. We just got word in from Hollywood. Some local skaters wiped out an entire protest, causing a traffic jam and leading to dinosaur sightings on the Sunset Strip.
Murphy, I've got the wall flip to check it. Wall flip to not a spin.
Hey, Mr. Drake. Thank you for the 24 months. Yeah, we need new sub badges.
Congrats on the front page. I hope you got many new subs today.
Oh. Thanks, Mr. Drake.
Spine transfer to nose grab front flip.
Thank you for the 2 years. I appreciate it very much, Mr. Drake.
Damn. You're gonna have. They are after you've learned a thing or two.
Boone's hassling you, huh? Well, Boone, hey, check.
What's up, Blaster Goblin? Well, I appreciate the kind words. To be fair, I am not near as fast as like actual speedrunners, but here I am doing everything I can.
Nice, cool. That's the. I'll show.
Like the number one thing that would help this game, if they had to remake it, is being able to skip all these like unskippable cutscenes. Like, who is against that? And these aren't technically cutscenes where you cut to like non-in-game footage. These are all in-game footage, so it's like I would want to skip these even more. Why didn't that wall ride count? Andy, you a trick liner though? What'd you just call me?
Bonjour. I will watch.
Here we go.
Run. You try to do it 3 times, okay?
Gaming.
Now flips are flipping.
We are playing Rethawed, yes.
Try. Now I show you how to try to shimmy from one marker to the other.
Yeah, Bill. Wait, I couldn't tell if I don't think I crossed that one. I didn't.
Now you watch me combo without board with wheels. Hold that! Attends, front and back tucks. Voila! You try.
Oh, back tuck. I thought we had to do what he did.
Front tuck. Man.
When you're in the second level and it's still a tutorial.
I've been trying. I'll show you. It's called a not a spin. Ah, that bites. Ow. Well, maybe you can do it. Try to jump on a pole and not a spin. Not a spin on both of these poles for a few seconds each.
Hey, buddy.
What's up? What? Help me. Think you could throw my piece up there?
What's my favorite level from Wasteland? East LA. Easy.
See me later if you want to bomb some more. I'm all over the place. See ya.
The designer was a real jerk, though.
So you want here? Check it out. Let's see. Cool. Now let's do some. Check this out.
Officer, thanks for the 103.
Give it a try.
Great stream.
Tuck?
Good night, y'all.
Get some tucks in chat for LO Officer.
Nice flips. Now do this to do a roll. Go ahead, your turn.
What?
Damn, man, you can go big. Since you got the spine transfer, jump off. Good job. Now for bank. When you're over an angled surface, you can do a bank.
I wish every time a poll is up, it'd play that voice clip. What's gonna be, brother?
That. Go ahead, you're up.
Help me bomb this place. You think you can throw my piece up there?
All right, when you're ready to triumph, you...
6 seconds, 2 backflip grabs, 4 non-spins, 3 times spine. Oh my god, that is a lot of information. What was it? Oh, I didn't accept them. God, what a dumb... Why do I need to accept them? Why not just have them be? You know? What was the notice thing? 4 times or something? $4 seconds? What have we got here? Oh, it's different. It's just different challenges since we last looked. Okay, 75K. Gaming. Was the last time I skated? Probably last July. So I broke my ankle in August. Okay, everyone quiet. Shh. Everyone, no one say anything. Here we go. He's gonna say it.
So you think you're ready for the ranch, huh? Let's see you do a combo with what you learned. Check it! Sticker slap to manual to wall plant!
Chef's kiss.
There! Now you try a sticker slap to manual to...
Sticker slap to manual to wall plant.
Watch me wall ride this guy!
Cinema.
Now, if you can do it, you'll be...
Oh, wrong way. Okay.
Just because Mindy's got your back doesn't mean you learn.
Thanks, Robin.
For the nose grab to front flip. Let's see.
This is why Thaw is the best game. Is it? Oh man. If that's what the best Thaw has to offer. Oh man.
Hey, watch me. Just run up the wall, do a wall flip, and land a non-spin on the pole.
Yikes.
Tough guy?
Does this count? Oh, it does. I don't think I've ever done it like that before.
Wow, that was awesome!
You nailed it! I haven't seen someone so dialed since that Rodney versus Day One video.
You proved yourself to us.
X pressing
Now follow us
intensifies.
up here to meet Iggy.
Crazy Dave is from Plants vs. Zombies. True. Useless Dave is in this game. Yeah. A stonehead? Why does everybody talk like a stonehead? Wait, talk like stoneheads from a surfer movie? Oh, I should have let that cutscene play. Boon.
Hey, I'm here. Ugh.
Are you winning? I mean, yeah. Dude, this game is good. We got a long way to go in this game. Reset.
Hey, you hooligan. Okay, forget that.
Good boy, Sanchez. Let's go find some more wood.
No loading. True. No loading screens. Oh, I tried to get cinematic. Sorry. Oh, that was cinematic for sure. Going through the ledge there. Oh, you almost went through the left door. We went through the right one last second. Where are we? What have I got here? Did I let go too early? I did. Oh my god.
Good.
Man, I can't remember the last time I've sketched a dog in real life. Thank y'all for all the follows. I appreciate you. some real ones. If I fall asleep while playing Thaw, you won't be upset. Okay. Noted. This is PC, yeah. This is rethawed. Project 8 didn't have loading screens, correct. Oh.
No, kid, it's called
The bird slide.
lesson. Now, get some.
Did you hear the word on the radio? Tony Hawk said on his show that some crazy lunatic busted up this lame protest in Hollywood by knocking down the dinosaur head right in the middle of them. That's awesome.
We didn't hear about it, Murphy. We saw it. You're looking at the crazy lunatic right here. Mr. Dino Demo himself.
That's ridiculous, man. Hey, you know what would even be better than that? We should go snag that thing. That big T-Rex could be our first piece for the skate ranch.
I'm down with that plan.
You should cruise back over to Hollywood before that thing's gone and bring back that dino head.
What's up, Tom? Let me drive. There we go. Sometimes the vehicles don't work in this game. Like if you try to get on the bus, sometimes it just doesn't let you on. It's the worst. Oh, I think we need to do more cash goals, right? I don't know how much money we have.
Hey, man.
Yeah. Oh, you. That's the only talk.
Yeah, we gotta do more goals.
Let's start easy. Get into
Lip tricks.
and then hit all the variations for some moolah.
Did hit all the variations for some moolah. I wonder what the voice actor for the bum is doing. Or the homeless, the houseless dude.
Way to go. Here's some cash. Find me
I was a little bit busy watching Andy bust.
some more.
Yeah. Oh, you.
Thanks, Bert. What's up, Bert? I feel like I saw you at the beginning of stream, but not since. The wokage, Devon. Oh yeah, wait, is this guy just broken? We can't talk to him? Okay, sweet. Good talk. And just do well. This guy will give us money, right? Where is he?
So, what do you help me paint? Think you could throw my piece up there? Good job, Holmes. Come see me later if you want to bomb some more. I'm all over it. See ya.
So we need $10 more. Wait. Spray can guy is over here? Same place? So confused. Oh my.
What's up? Listen up.
Forgot the wall?
Hey, bro. Listen, bro.
It's only to create a graphic. Okay, well I have to go to a different zone to get a functioning NPC to give me money. How much money do I have? 290? God, I literally gotta go to Beverly Hills, do one thing, come back. I should have used the bus, you're right. I think it would have been debatable what would have been quicker. Okay, would have been the bus. Whatever. I don't like how Thaw made you do this busy work to, like, these sandbox goals. What is this guy doing back here?
What's up, skater?
It's not an emulator.
Yep, let's start easy. Get into the trick I asked for and then hit all the variations for some moolah.
For some moolah. Hello? Oh, I have to invert. You are an emulator. True.
Way to go! Here's some cash. Find me later to do more challenges if you want to earn some more.
Ah, man. Laugh. Wait for the combo to end so I can talk to him.
Hey, bro. What? Help me. Think you could throw my piece up?
I have to
there?
jump back up here, which makes a lot of sense.
Nice work, bro. Come find me if you want to do some more art. I'm out.
We have to do all the graffiti goals anyway, so I'm just gonna get them out of the way. Can't wait to play Repo with you after this. Do we have
Help me bomb this place.
2.5 more hours at least?
Good job, Holmes. Come see me later if you want to bomb some more. I'm all over it.
Might as well talk about hot versus cold pizza again. Dude, I will say, M saying the thing about ordering fresh pizza and putting it directly in the fridge, like whether they were being truthful or not, or farming engagement for me. Handshake. So many people commented on the YouTube video like, okay, this is a crime. Look, it was a joke. But still, like, so much engagement came from that. It deserves a night in jail for doing that. Please, I blocked that out. What are we doing? We need to go back to the skate ranch. Alright. Gonna try that next time. M's on to something. Okay. This is what I'm talking about. Hello? Okay. That makes sense. I can't go through the open door, but I can go through the closed one. You QA'd this? I don't know. I was a level designer, so. Quit playing around yourself. Says Knock Frog with the 1 next to his name. Look, Knock Frog is a believer. And if you're believing in me during Thaw, I feel like kind of had it coming. But okay, I'm trying, right?
Now all we need. Hey, let's meet me.
What am I doing? Going back to Beverly Hills. Look at him. He looks like he knows what he's doing. He's not even holding the steering wheel. Not that that's important.
What's that? He loosened the bolts on the dude.
Might want to save Andy. I feel like if the game crashed, that might just be it. Okay, fine. Skater 2. Okay. This game is turning 20 this year. Oh my god. I hated that. Mods, delete that. And no. Fine. Mods. Thaw got really lazy with the cutscenes animations. So I've explained this before. But if you're designing missions in Thaw, you had access to a thing called anim saves, where you could hit record, do a whatever in the game with the skater, like do a trick around, and then hit stop recording, and it would save an anim set, and then you could reference that anim set in a mission. So all the times you see, like, these are canned animations, but when you see them run off like that, that's a designer playing the game, hitting record, then stop recording, and then referencing it in the mission script. So it's like, it literally is in-game anims. He's at the ATM. Oh, that's nice.
What's up? So, I'll name if you can pull it off a bunch of times.
If you can pull it off a bunch of times.
Way to go. Here's some cash.
Sounds like he's gargling concrete at all times. Just like grovel. What kind of tea do you want? Yes, gravel. You guys say gravel or grovel?
If you can pull it off a bunch of times.
Oh, those not two different words. They are two different words. But I said the wrong one first, and I'm trying to play it off and not call any more attention to it. Oh. Oh, thanks,
Here's
Thaw.
some cash.
Appreciate it. What? What? Look at this guy up here. Look at this little guy.
What's up, home? What do you help me? Think you could throw my piece up there?
Where?
Nice work, bro.
I was gonna say, where is that? And then it's literally right in front of me.
I'm out.
Any plans for upcoming drummer stream? Not really. Maybe. Maybe. Soon. Definitely thinking about the possibility of maybe doing it. Where is this guy? Is he on the top of this building? What? Where is he? Oh, he is right here. Look at him.
Hey, bro, what's it gonna help me paint? Think you could throw my piece up there?
So I did buy new PC parts, and I was gonna have a couple. I was gonna put together a new PC, do a few test streams, and then do this one. But the parts took so long to come in that I didn't want to risk it so close to stream. But now I have them all, and I'm gonna the idea is I'm gonna put it together to put it all together tomorrow. Where am I going? Oh, Hollywood. Hollywood. And once I get all that situated, I think... Oh, here we go again. Was the bus closed at night? What is this? I have a 3070 Ti. Once I get the computer all set, maybe I'll do a drum stream in the near future, but... Rip Dog Vaughn. Do I have money for the bus? Do you have to pay money to get on the bus? Past 10 p.m. closed to public. Maybe make drumming tutorials. My drumming era is like gone. It's long gone. I streamed on Twitch playing drums 3 times a week for 3 hours for like 3 years. And it did not gain any traction. Like, if I could do anything differently, I would make more educational tutorial content. Or like, I would concentrate on what I put together for YouTube instead of just hanging out and playing tunes with friends. Oh my god. But I am not in a rush to be like drum guy, drum streamer, drum band guy. Like if the opportunity presents itself, sure, but I'm not gonna go out of my way to make drum content.
Hey, skateboarder. You're not going anywhere, buddy.
Cookie stream actually is a little bit more exciting than drum stream.
Jump, then jump easy.
Look at all these guys doing the moonwalk. How did I follow the truck? What the heck? Does Neversoft still have an office in Cali? Nope. Neversoft stopped in 2014, July. Absorbed into Infinity Ward. And then the building has since been demolished, like a couple years later. Absorbed, where we heard that before. True.
Nah, man, we're gonna snake it for the.
So
It's always risky. When a chatter comes in and starts to try and farm ones from the other chatters. I'm like, ooh. That usually goes one of two ways. Like, one or two people answer or nobody answers.
It's in my. I'll make you a deal.
Will it pay off? Probably not. Bort! How are you doing, Bort? It's good to see you.
Thank you. Yo, nice. Catch you later.
One more.
Okay, let's finish up these. I don't want to come back here.
Are you my date? Fuck. What? That's what. Remember.
My son is also named Bort. Yes. Yes, Cheebs. Yes.
So far. Now launch off that ramp and foot plate.
Uh-oh, tired.
It's working.
One in chat, if me asking one in chat is okay. I read it out loud now, so now people might respond. See, look, they're responding. I'll let you can have that one though, Connor. Nice. Good amount of ones. I feel like there should be a counter, you know, like a for the ranch. Like we should have like some script that like if there's a certain amount of ones within like 20 seconds, we like tally up that score, and then we can see what was the highest amount of like ones we've ever farmed. I think you won. You won, Connor. Nice job. Claps in chat for Connor. Okay, is it quicker to go back to the bus, drive to Beverly? Oh wait, we should go downtown. Right? Actually, I have no idea. Connor won. The bus doesn't work, man. Oh. Are you upset with me? Knockfrog? One in chat if you're upset with me. Sorry. It's just like, it's right there. I had to take it. Zero. I'll stop. For now. So here's a piece of American Wasteland lore. The board smack used to not be overhead. It used to be a home run swing. So that goal was designed for the home run swing. And that's why it goes up when you're hitting it down. Because it was supposed to be like a baseball bat swing. Write that down.
Way to go! Here's some cash. Find me later to do more challenges if you want to earn some.
Find me later to do more challenges. Hurts my throat to do that. Why it changed? I don't know. Ask production.
Yeah, just doing. I need to see this piece. You're gonna have to fly off that first trick. Is a melon. Nice. It's
I just got a reminder to take out the trash.
Oh yeah, last.
Take out the trash. Okay. Mods, can we ban Tom? All right, done. I'm just kidding.
Thanks. Well,
I don't know who the voice actor is for the homeless man, but I think about them before I go. No, I think about them often because the voice is pretty iconic. I always like the framing of this shot. Looks good. Dong. That's how we get it to the ranch. It just flies off into the distance. Cinema. Oh, that emote virtually in like every cutscene in this game is like so applicable. Oh, where's the copy paste for this goal? The green roof thing? Can anyone dig that up? One. There's something involving Sunny D. There it is. Thank you, Robin. I try and fall a few times. Wait, for the green roof mission, I actually had a weird strat as a kid. I'd try and fail a few times, but then I go to my kitchen to drink a small glass of Sunny D. Somehow, magically, I'd be able to mash hard enough after I drank it. It was odd, but I had never questioned it. Like, I think that chatter was being very serious, right? I think they were. So another thing I asked at the 30-year reunion, I asked like, hey, was Master Zen at all inspired by me? I feel like I have to ask because the hat.
Tony Hawk's Demolition Radio on Faction on Sirius Satellite Radio.
I tried to pause to get rid of the radio.
Jam skate comp going off this week. So if you're an amateur with
And they said no.
head over to the Van Skate Park and sign up
It's
today.
no way influenced by me. It's just complete coincidence that this dude's like, just is who he is and wears the hat. And I was like, what's up with the voice actor? And he was like, dude, I don't know. We were just trying to save time. That guy did like 4 or 5 voices in the game. It's like, yeah, sounds right. Sounds very accurate. They all used to wear the hat. We still need to do sponsor challenges one more time. I was playing this the other night and they're like, oh, you need to do X amount of sponsor challenges before you can enter the competition. And it was like, what? Are you serious? So I had to leave. I had to leave the Vans Park, go back out to a skate shop, do sponsor challenge, then go back. It's like such a cheap little thing. Also, what's up, Ron? I recognize the fun tag.
Hey, let's start easy. Get into the trick I asked for and then hit all the variations.
We're gonna need money. So might as well just do these as they come by. You also need to do the spray paint ones. Where is he? There he is.
Help me paint
Focus
throw
just
my
slows
piece
down the
up
game,
there.
so it makes it easier to balance.
Nice one. Catch up with me later if you want to do some more art.
It was supposed to be like the new thing. I just remember like Prince of Persia was like kind of big around this time, but you could like rewind time and also slow down in that game.
Hey, I'll start off pretty easy. Pull off an
I got
easy
4K.
high combo, you can get some cash.
And like bloom was big, like the screen effect, like that whole bit.
More challenges if you want to earn some more.
And so it was like pitched as like the new mechanic for this game is focus mode.
Sup, home? What's it? Help me bomb.
You have
this place.
new
Think you could throw my
food?
piece up there?
Rage bait. You like cream corn and mac and cheese? I mean, I don't hate that. I've never tried it. I'd be willing to give it a shot.
Nice one. Catch up with me later
But
if you
I'd
want to do
probably
some more
rather not have it. To be honest, I would try it though. Here's my food rage bait. I like tuna mac. I like putting tuna in my mac and cheese and mixing it all in. I think it's good.
Sup, Holmes? Back for more today, eh? What'll it be?
Tuna mac.
Help me. Think you could throw my piece up there?
So I dissed it the first time and I was like, I tried it and I was like, oh, this is actually really good.
Nice work, bro. Come find
It's
me
very
if you want
like
some more
much
art.
like
I'm out.
pork. Like you eat it, it's like $2 for like a big enough meal. Like a good enough college dinner. Like your ramen equivalent, you know? Gun was made at the same time as Thaw, yeah. Where's the... No, not you. Oh my god. Oh, he's up here.
What's up? Yo, maybe I'll go easy on
How I feel about pilk? No, absolutely not. Cow's milk is disgusting. And then adding Pepsi to it is just abysmal. I've never tried it. But no. I refuse, I refuse, I refuse. Right? It's Pepsi and milk. That's what pilk is, right? You ever tried peanuts in a Pepsi? Okay. Thanks, Avery. Glad you got my back.
Yo, watch our review.
About an ice cold Beppis? I'm not a soda guy. And I'm waiting for America to figure out that soda is literally dessert. But they just like drink like 4 a day.
Here, beat this.
We. What is tuna mac? So you make macaroni and cheese, right? And then when it comes time to like mix the butter and like the you know, the mix, or like maybe there's whatever else, you just mix in a can of tuna too. Drained tuna. Just mix it all together. Tuna mac. It's good. So soda has like what, 46 to 52, sometimes 60 grams of sugar in it. That's more sugar than like what's in a cake, or just as much. Like if you had a slice of cake, that's 60 grams of sugar, or maybe less. I'm on my soapbox right now. But all it took was like that one dude on before YouTube, like showing how much sugar is in it. He just held up a bag of sugars like, this is how much sugar is in every can of Coke. And I was like, oh my god, every single can? Like the entire formula of recipe for sodas in general is just designed to make it tolerable to ingest that much sugar. Don't drink away your calories. True. Never had tuna mac, but mac with tuna stuffed croissants was my old struggle meal. Dude, that's wild. Mac with tuna stuffed croissants. I've never heard that. Peanuts and Coke sounds gnarly. So Annie's saying eat a whole cake instead of drinking soda. No, I'm saying neither. But if you must have like a sweet dessert, like have a slice of cake or drink a soda because they're equivalent. But whenever you go to a restaurant and they ask you what you want to drink and they ask you like they're asking like what soda do you want? It's like maybe just get a water or unsweet iced tea or a coffee. Something without sugar. Because that adds up. American Heart Association, 27 grams or less in a day. And there's like double that amount in a soda. Wait, fact check me on that. Is it 27 grams or is it like 50? I don't know. Soda has lots of sugar. The end. Water is the true goat. Real. Hello, Andy. Hope all's well. Glad to be able to catch one of your streams. Just want to say thank you for all you've done with the Tony Hawk games and the content you create with them as well. Watching you has reinvigorated my love for the games. And you seem like such a genuinely nice and positive dude. A solid role model. Oh, thanks, man. That's a really nice message. We should VIP that person. Thanks, Tank. "12-ounce Coke has 39 grams of sugar." Wow, they lowered the contents. 36 grams for men, 25 for women. Per American Heart Association. So that's like one soda is pretty much doing it for your daily intake. I don't know. Wait, get back to the ranch. It's I don't know. It's just not part of my life anymore. And I'm happy to soapbox and motivate anyone to stop drinking soda because it's just not good for you. And they're the #1 polluter in the entire world. So write that down.
Hey, big news on Tony Hawk's Demolition Radio here on Sirius Satellite Radio.
Tony, we're having a moment. What the heck? Dude, it would have been hilarious to have the interview with Tony during these.
That's right, you heard it here.
Oh, I should have taken the bus.
Iggy Van Zandt is alive and kicking.
200 to 425 grams. What are you saying? Imagine he just starts talking about the soda problem. I know. Someone asked me, I think it was Sam, that was like, when's the last time you had a soda? And I had to be like, I couldn't even tell you. Standalone soda by itself. 15 years? 20 years? Maybe when I worked at Neversoft. Because they had like free sodas, but I would hit the Tejava. Tejava. They had like bottled unsweet tea. I used to hit all the time. And sometimes I would get a Dr. Pepper. Alright, what have I got here? Beverly Hills. Do you guys say Tejava or Tejava? But I'll tell you, the only time I did drink sodas was to mix it with liquor. Sometimes I would get a cocktail. But I haven't been big on drinking lately. So it's been a few years since that. Tejava, not Tejava? Okay. Data or data? Data or data? I already plan on stop drinking soda recently, but it's really inspiring. Am I socially influencing you right now? Okay, watch this. Chinese food. Someone within the next 10 minutes is gonna be like, all right, you said Chinese food. And I had to go order some because I can't stop thinking about it. Okay. Maybe not, but. Hey, Matty. And he has to drink a soda on stream. I would hate that. Just drink 0 sugar soda. The problem with that is all the substitutes in that sugar-free soda is still another form of sugar. And none of it is good for you. And it doesn't make me feel good. And I would just rather have a water. Like 10 out of 10 times. I'm a soda hater, so I will die on this hill, but you guys do you. Like, obviously. Tell me a shrimp fried this fries? True. Is water pilled? True. I'm water, coffee, and tea guy. And I'll occasionally have a soda with liquor. Hair flip. Yeah. True. Just saying, 1 out of 3 Americans are on track to having diabetes or some form of diabetes. So, you know what contributes to diabetes? Diabetes? I almost said it. Soda. Sugar. 1, 2, 3, go. Artificial sweeteners are not worse than regular sugar. Look, you can like nickel and dime it. Say like, oh, it's not as bad. Like, I still feel like garbage after drinking any soda. I don't care if it's better or worse for you. There's in no world will you say that drinking a soda is better for me than drinking water.
Follow us.
Because you're already 49 years old. I stopped drinking soda when I was in 6th grade. But yes. Oh, this hotel. I always forget which one.
Here's the plan.
Oh, here, let's
rig these beams to fall.
refresh JChat.
What are you waiting for?
Argues when more people want to substitute. I would argue that, like, we talked about this before. The sparkling water is a decent substitute, but it's never gonna get better than water. Because I used to drink sparkling waters like now and again, and then my dentist was like, "Hey, you're not drinking sparkling water, are you?" I was like, "Sometimes." Why? She's like, "They're awful for your teeth." I'm like, "What?" Can't win here. But you know what's awful for your teeth too is coffee, and I love coffee, and I still smash coffee every morning. But I do try and brush my teeth soon after that coffee's done. Because it stains. Like if you do it every day and you don't brush after, it's like the whole thing. Water is so good. Shout out to all the Hydro homies out there. Doing it.
Well, you. All right. First. You think I next up?
Like whenever you buy processed food and it's like fat free or like no sugar or low on carbs or whatever, it's like you're still buying crummy processed food. Like in no way, shape, or form is that those cookies, those crackers, those whatever gonna be good for you no matter what they put on the box. It's still coming in a box. What do I think of V8? Dude, I wish I liked V8, but I don't. Cold tomato juice sucks. I wish I liked it, but it's so bad. Maybe I will once I'm 70.
I wish this is the last time one. Just hey kid.
Okay, knock frog. Jeez. Dude. Screenshot that one. They had V8s at Neversoft in the fridge for free. And I would try one like once every year. So I'm like, nope. Took one sip, still bad. I wish I liked it. I don't like Bloody Marys either. So you don't eat processed food? No, I eat processed food. My diet is not great. Lately, in fact, I've been trying to do the Mediterranean diet up until yesterday. I was gearing up for this stream. I was like, well, I'm just going to get some burritos so I can quickly... Oh my God! So I can quickly reheat something and eat it in the middle of stream and not take long. Oh, I have to do it from the beginning. Oh. Talking about processed foods, I'm failing the goals. I just try and keep it to a minimum, obviously. If it comes in a bag, it's bad for you. Is sort of my whole takeaway. Like it's not a fruit or a vegetable, then it's gonna be bad.
You think next up?
It's already brain rotting us all. Yeah. I say there's rarely an exception to that. Is like nuts. Like if you buy pistachios, like those could be good. Those come in a bag. They're processed. My true weakness, food talk. Yeah. Walmart has been linked to having genetically modified fruits and veggies. I was like, tripping, combining two words together. Dude, my brain, it's on fire. So Pringles are okay to eat? No. I mean, no. It's funny how the food industry has got us like debating over like, well, a little as a treat, or is this good or is this good? And like the blame is often placed on the consumer. And it's really just like, if you go to the store, it's just like 90% of the items in the store have added sugar to them. And it's just like all processed garbage. And it's like, you're kind of hosed regardless, unless you just stick to the produce section. Went downhill when Coke didn't have Coke in it. Dude, true. Healthy food is also expensive. It can be. You gotta be like, I've been making chicken noodle soup in the slow cooker, and that's been relatively cheap, and it gets me like 7 or 8 meals, and it's really, really good. I've been trying to take advantage of that slow cooker a lot recently. Like chicken chili, chicken tortilla soup, chicken noodle soup. What am I doing? Oh yeah. Mmm, good soup.
Nice work, kid. Hey, kid.
How do you pronounce that? Is Marichin good? Like the ramen brand? I don't. To me, like I love ramen, love noodles, but like in terms of like nutritional value, I don't think you're getting much out of noodles or ramen. What is that link, Sadmeyer? If you're in the Discord, can you link that? Are those recipes? Or is that, I don't know what that is. It's because you're not doing ramen right? Oh. Are you quoting Joey from Friends? Yes, Amy. Oh my god, I'm glad someone got that. Mmm, good soup. Or what was the line? Mmm, noodle soup. But he's supposed to say, mmm, good soup. What's up, Nando? Whatever, I'm done soapboxing. I don't want to get all preachy on y'all, but I just feel like I get like kind of passionate about it because I'm just like trying to look out for people that I know, people I care about. Not that I know you guys personally, but I've just seen people's health go bad and turn south really quick, and I'm just like, I just wish you would have cut out soda. Like, I wish you would have cut out soap. I just wish you would have stopped showering. No, you know what I mean? Like, those things could really help over the course of like a 5-year term. Period. Anyway, what are we talking about? What do you guys want to talk about? You don't want to cut the sody pops? Okay. That's fine, but when you get diagnosed with diabetes, He'll be like, dang, Annie was spitting. I should have listened. Any soap users in chat? Is it good to shampoo? Dude, there's a good question. I'm convinced that none of us need shampoo. Like, I don't think it's really doing anything for us. But I personally do it every day because I like the way it feels, so. Depends on your hair texture and skin type. Yeah, I would trust Robin's judgment here. Like, if I don't shampoo my hair for like 24 hours, it starts to look really gross. And it starts to feel really gross. But if I went like months without it, maybe I would just get used to it. I don't know. Shampoo talk while we lip trick the Ferris wheel. Good boy, and are you calling me a good boy, Chatter? What's the most healthy fast food? Is there such thing? Wendy's salad? Doesn't this salad have like crazy amounts of sugar or dressing in it and whatever? I don't think Subway is actually good for. Dude, the last time I told y'all this, after my first PT appointment, I went to the Subway next door. The oven roasted chicken sandwich I used to get all the time, they don't sell it anymore. But they had, what was it, an Oreo footlong, and like they sold churros and stuff. But help me out here. Doesn't Subway sell a footlong cookie? Does anyone know? Is it like a Cinnabon? What is it? I was like, what happened here? What? That's it was just like the most backwards, like, what Twilight Zone Subway is this? This is like a parody of itself. Eat fresh. By the way, buy this footlong cookie or get this churro. Like something out of Futurama. So he has a footlong cookie and churro now. I mean, you know, you do you. You can go to Subway and not get a cookie, but I just, yeah, the whole yoga mat thing. They're like, they found traces of yoga mat in the bread, and I was like, dang, that's not cool. The weight loss mascot got caught doing bad things, so they stopped with the weight loss gimmick. Dude, I watched that documentary. That was not a good time for anyone involved or not involved, really. Where's the dude? South Park called it.
Yeah, check it out. I tricked out.
J-Bone. Ain't no way you're calling Jared from Subway J-Bone. You can't. What kind of. That got auto-modded because. You can't call Jared J-Bone. You can't do that. Like he's your homie? Don't do that.
If you can pull it off a bunch of times, I'll give you cash.
Oh my god.
Way to go. Here's some cash.
Y'all are ridiculous.
Find me later to do more challenges if you want to earn some more.
They might be homies.
Think you can throw my piece up there?
Supersize Me maybe is to blame for all those restaurants trying to act healthy in the first place. Yeah, probably. I think really everywhere is trying to deal you something unhealthy while trying to pass it off as healthy. And when they discover, when like the public discovers that it's not healthy, they're like, well, at least it's not as unhealthy as them or as this. It's like the whataboutism like argument.
What do you want?
It's funny. Like I saw
Throw my piece up there?
wait a minute, what was it? It was like a bag of gummy bears that was like natural flavors. And it was like, what? Oh, okay, so these are healthy? Like, come on, it's like gummy bears.
Come see me later if you want to bomb some more. I'm all
I'm so flabbergasted by J-Bone. That's crazy. Yeah. Who was that? Show yourself. I've been on the Mediterranean diet. I made meal prepped chicken shawarma, and I ate it all week. And then I would have chicken soup, chicken noodle soup for dinner, which is not Mediterranean, but it's just veggies and chicken broth. All right. Yeah, which someone ordered me something from a Mediterranean spot today. I will be eating that tonight. Oh, we just hit the 8-hour mark. We're no longer on the front page. Nice job, everybody. Claps in chat. Way to go. We did it. Wait, what's our viewer count out right now? I'm actually going to look. 913. I wonder what it was before it went away. There's veggies and chicken noodle soup. Yeah, the yellow onion, carrots, celery.
And clap.
Yeah, I'd say that with the exception of me being nervous for the Tony interview and the internet going out on the fritz for like 20 minutes during Tony 2, I'd say it went pretty decent.
Okay.
If Andy was a playable character in THPS, what would your special trick be? The mouth breather. The desk jockey. A chair would appear from underneath you, and a desk. I'd be like sitting at a desk, and I would just be breathing out of my mouth. You say Tony interview? Yeah. We interviewed Tony today, which was huge. Update title or leave it? I don't know. I say do whatever feels right. I don't really know what the title says right now.
Help me. Think you could throw my piece up there?
Is this right? Oh, it's over there.
Nice one. Catch up with me later if you want.
Oh, I don't know. I don't. Whichever, Robin. It bothers me that they ask you to pogo in this mission, because pogo is a stationary move. But here we go. Will you stream making your chicken veggie soup? Maybe one day. I'll tell you that the chicken shawarma, like rice bowls, like that is banging. I was surprised how good that came out. It was my first time the other day, and it came out so good. What the? Oh.
Hey, and that's not oh,
You know, I saw an alien suit for.
Let's start easy.
You know, I heard that the Avengers invented shawarma. Or what was it? Marvel? Who eats shawarma at the end of the thing?
Way to go. Here's some cash.
I should. I can't tell that joke because I don't watch any of the Marvel things. I'm like, what? Is it oil rig time yet? The Avengers. Okay, so I did. I nailed it. Is what you're saying.
Bro, what'll it be? Help me. Think you could throw my piece up there? Nice one. Catch up with me later if you want to do some more art.
Okay, what are we doing here? Get alien suit. So we need to go to Hollywood. Hollywood. How are we on time? Not good. It's not looking good.
What's up, skater? Can't let a week go by without stopping in, can you?
What's it
You're up
called?
early this morning. Need
Is it
something
just
special?
alien? There it is.
Nice shirt.
Nice shirt.
Nice
Thanks.
pick. Anything more for you?
Hollywood. And then back to Santa Monica. Oh.
Hey, what? Help me. Think you could throw my piece up there?
Hey, LMAO.
Nice one. Catch up with me later if you want to do some more art.
I think we're looking great on time. Oh, thanks. So one of the goals requires you to do 3 of those graffiti tags in each city. And then you also earn money. And we need money in the future. What are we doing? I don't know. Dude, I don't care. It's whatever. Yeah. The flippy dippy. Oh my. Whoa. Nothing will ever top the Hank spin. Is that good enough? I used to think you had to go around the whole roller coaster, but I thought maybe it used to be that way in production and then they took it away. Because it was too hard. Just warp through the Ferris wheel? Yeah. Who's ready for the oil rig?
I can grab. Thanks. Later, dude.
Later, dude. Tony Alva was one of the, not the great voice actors in the franchise, the series. Do we have enough money for this guy? Please. Please. Oh, yes. We have money. See? Look at us. On top of it. Oh. What was for dinner? Breakfast burrito. Thanks everyone for the follows. And Milkman, thank you for the 103. I don't think I said thank you. But thank you. You just paid $200 to go to a bad map. True. Mega from the oil rig, I'm pretty sure is just like 99% influenced by Joel. Like that character is just Joel. Not his voice, but just like the way he looks. Not so much his mannerisms either, just his look. Handlebars. Like there he is.
Are you Mega?
Elvis! I'll tell you, how about Albus if you just...
Except Joel would always wear a like a fishing shirt and like a vest. I want he has to drop. What is happening? There. Any news about 4 story? I mean, yeah, no, it's not. Trying to get my thoughts together, but it's the obvious. No news. It's still sad, and I'm not coping. I'm just past coping. We're in despair now.
Thanks.
I think. Right? I don't anticipate them integrating Tony 4 career. I hate this. You have to jump off at the perfect segment. You can't do it early or late. It's like a 10 frame window. Well, not 10, you know what I mean. There you go. And like that window is when the camera is going from like the IGC to the normal camera. It's frustrating.
The antenna. You can.
Yeah, I would guess that like any character, any like secret skater or whatever. Whoops. Any secret skater or character that requires a license, I would not anticipate them being in the new game. Can I just... Yeah, I can. That's nice. So, like, Wolverine, Darth Maul, like, maybe Kelly Slater, but I doubt it. Like, if it wasn't created, like, in-house, it's just not gonna be a thing. That's my bar is very low. Sorry, but I think it's sort of realistic. So Daisy's gonna return. I don't think Daisy's gonna be in it. Like, I think Daisy is for sure not gonna be in it. It would be sick.
You know, and what if you can
Mike V, probably the highest chance of a secret skater return. I agree with that. No Shrek, what's the point? True. Well, Shrek wasn't until THUG2, but...
Hey, all right, you did it. Don't worry.
Hey, so if you can pull it off a bunch of times,
You
I'll
can
give
pull
you
it.
cash.
He has, dude, this guy's... The construction worker has the same voice as the houseless man.
Here's some cash. Find me later to do more challenges if you want to earn
I mean, I would obviously love it for it to return 1-to-1 and like for them to return it 1-to-1 and add more. That's the best case. So like them adding Shrek, even though he wasn't added till Thug, would be amazing. What is happening? Where's this? Let's go this guy first. I think it would just be hilarious. But I always just use my creative skater, so it doesn't really matter. It's just kind of nice. Add Indiana Jones or some COD character. Like they did add a Call of Duty character in THUG2. Y'all remember that? It was just like Call of Duty Soldier or something.
That damn welder. If it's not. Wait for
An omen for things to come. Dude, true. Is on this level. Oh. Where's this guy? Yeah, I'm doing my best to follow the radar to like get to this pink star. There we go. Get to the chopper. Oh yeah, this chopper noise isn't positional. I was really confused because it was like coming from behind me when I started to go forward. Unfortunate. Are we leaving? We're leaving oil rig now? We win? We're done with oil rig, right? Point of view, you just paid $200 to go to a bad level. Alright, we need to get back to Skate Ranch, I guess? Yeah. This is where we shoot all the balloons at the guy. Right? Makes sense.
I'd do it myself, but I don't.
It's weird that there's a time limit on here. Oh my god. Okay, thank you. God. Threw me a freaking bone.
Got a call from Boone. That black, the black how do head, but what?
Belmont Tunnel. I think, do we need to do more tags in Santa Monica? I guess we'll find out. Why did they decide to use oil rig and casino? Time and money. Understaffed. Need more content for deadline. Oh, what the? Alright, what am I doing? I need to learn how to ride a bike, don't I? Or wait, what do I do first? God, what does it want me to do? Get the Black Widow's tattoo. Can I get a tattoo here? Where do I go for the tattoo? Is it Hollywood? Or is it Santa Monica? It's Santa Monica. Oh, but the bus is closed. Dude, why does it do this? Okay. Getting all triggered right away. Hey, buddy.
Hey man, all the Black Widows know to come to me. Good call, SA.
We got it? Yep, we got it. So now we're barefoot, bare-chested. Got our spider tattoo. We're ready to rock. Travesty. Hey, what's up? Thank you for gifting that. Where are we going? Downtown. Keep up with the bus stuff, Annie. I swear to... What do you mean? I'm trying to ride the bus, but they won't let me. It's more about them, not me.
Hey, are you Hector? I'm Hector. You may how Black? You know what? Bring it. All right, man. Right now, Black.
Oh, I probably should have saved.
Use that.
Okay, don't mess it up. Don't mess it up. Don't mess it up. I'm gonna mess it up. Like 100%. There's gonna be an accidental roll that's gonna screw us. Okay, and getting over this thing. Oh, God, I messed up. No! God. Pain. I need to get a custom no emote. The one where the guy has his hands to the sky and he's going, no! You know what I'm talking about. Yeah, that one. He just needs sunglasses in my skin tone. That's how I felt. Okay. Then what? So I need to talk to those guys. Talk to Rick Thorne.
Hey, all right, so
Oh my God, you're screaming. Do I have to do this? 30 seconds? Waiting. Am I gonna fail? Like, what is it waiting on?
hey, just
Okay. Where's Rick? Come here, Rick. Where? What? Is he down here? Where is he? Oh, he's right here. Oh my god.
You're gonna let's.
Is that all of them? I did not test any of the Matt Hoffman games. Nope. No yelling on the bus. Wait, what did he say? Do I need to do another Rick Thorne mission? Oh my god, there's still one more to do. Where is he? Yeah, Ricky, Ricky, Ricky. Isn't he gonna be down here? Oh, okay. You actually like the BMX feature? The way it was kind of like sold to me,
Oh, you're gonna let's see.
gaslit to me, was like, okay, we're gonna take all the resources we had for like the vehicles you didn't like in THUG2, and we're gonna put it into one like all those resources into one thing. It's a bike, and it's gonna be really good. It's not gonna be a bad bike. It's gonna be a good one. So just think of it as like an additional thing that you can do in addition to skating. And I'm just like, ugh. It's not going to be as good as skating. And my whole thing was like, jump 180. Now you're going backwards. What do you do? It just feels like garbage. Like 100% of the time in bike games. And I would rather have rollerblading for that reason. Oh wait, I have to go up here. Forgot again. Gaslighting is not real. You made that up just now. Yeah. Ooh, I've heard that before. Sounds like complaints about BMX itself. Yeah, but it just doesn't lend itself to be like a good gaming. Like it can be done. Like Dave Mirra felt good, but going backwards in that game did not feel great. And like if you think about like surfing, like there's no good surfing games because it's just like it doesn't really lend itself well to like a video game. I mean, maybe there's something there and we just haven't found it out, but yeah, it's okay. You can just tell us you don't like bikes. Dude, this is literally my bike. This is my bike. That's my bike that they modeled after to put in the game. And even the crummy sound it makes when you hit the brakes is the same sound that my bike made when you hit its brakes. If anyone would be like biased towards bikes, it would be me, but it just doesn't feel good. I like bikes in real life, not in my skateboarding game though. I'm screaming. I'm sorry. I'll keep it down. Where's someone pull up the picture. Where is it? I like bikes. Look, it's been that long of a stream. You got me saying stupid stuff like I like bikes. And it's my bike. My bike. I'm losing it, chat. I'm losing it. I'm losing it. Dude, this is literally the first goal I ever put in the game. And you could tell. It was the first board whack functionality support that we got. I had to put in a request to get like, hey, I need to know when I'm like hitting this thing. Holy skateboarding. What's up, Karma? Oh, I need that. Give me the board back. There we go. Oh, yeah. Those could use some VFX, huh? So you're the reason that... No, I would place the blame on player mechanics or programming. Because the trigger on those is super huge, but like the detection on the whack is not good. And I made the trigger giant, so it's not on me. Maybe it was too big. One in chat if you've heard that before. Skate whack is kind of whack. True. Dang it. All the time. Yeah. It's rough out there. For people like Trent and Emma. Yeah. Okay, good night, Dylan. Thanks for having you. Tux in chat for Dylan.
We're gonna. Hey, kid, what do you? Nice. Oh.
Killer piece for the ranch. So how are you gonna get the piece back from East LA all the way to the ranch? I'll have a helicopter with a little thing that comes out, a hook that holds the couch, and then the couch will hold the shack, and it'll be like a daisy chain situation to. It'll be fine. Trust me.
Hey, nice job getting in with Boone. No.
Trust me, brother.
Yeah. Man, I go look up.
Oh my. This goal right here, I remember putting in those tooltips that are like, you know, acid here, jump here, grind here. I remember that being like the defining moment of like, oh, this game is way too easy. We're literally spelling out how to do everything everywhere for you. Every time I play that goal, I'm just like, ugh. What are we doing? Oh, I should have gone to the ranch. Dang. Hello? Let me on the bus. Let me in. Okay, Bill. I fully believe that help text led directly in the gameplay of God of War. Yeah, I know what you mean. Even those quick time events when like you know, Nodus and then like the circle comes up, like that's just like so God of War. Where are we going? Oh yeah. Ranch. Everyone type ranch. If you could describe America in one word, what would it be? Ranch. Ranch with a T. What's up, AC Money?
Look, we got. Hey, you.
All right. Sheesh. First try. Like there's a voice line after every hit and there's 32 hits. It's just like, wait, can I take the truck for this? Oh, no. Baby carrots with ranch goated. Okay. You know what? Heck yeah. Love that for you. Hollywood. Is that a reference to how Cool Ranch Doritos are called Cool American elsewhere? Wait, is that true? No, on Reddit there was I've said this before, but forgive me. On Reddit there was a thread for, you know, hey, if you could describe America in one word, what would it be? And the top comment was ranch. Followed by like guns and cheeseburger, I think. It's about sums it up. What are we doing? Pieces for skate ranch. Alright, rope. What are we missing? Get pieces for the ranch. Oh, nah. I feel like, do we need to go to East LA? What are we missing here? It says get pieces for the ranch, but we got everything in Hollywood. Did we get everything in Beverly Hills? Maybe this is where we... No, we got everything here. Oh. Cutscene.
Dude, I just got a text message. Word is Tony Hawk's shopping here on Rodeo Drive. Like right now. I think we can make you and Dave get Tony Hawk committed to this video hook, line, and sinker. I'm off to get the internet thing going. We'll hook back up when enough.
Quit yawning. Look, I've been streaming for a long time. It's a long day. I was in this alley, I forgot.
Check here. Well, you're only better. You're about to.
So sorry, but as American, I'm not a fan of American food. Look, I really like the bar and grill, but I agree. Like when I think of my favorite foods, like none of them are like a cheeseburger, right? Or like, what else is America famous for food-wise? Taco Bell? Sadly accurate, isn't it? McDonald's, like, but that's burger. Third try.
Hey man, come. You gotta try. Tony, thanks. Oh, here.
Apple pie. Chili's triple dipper. It's hilarious.
All right. 2.5. You execute. Yeah, that'll.
I think it's got to come down to like,
No.
man, like Japanese food, like sushi, ramen, and like, man, I love Vietnamese food so much. I'm just like, dude, a cheeseburger or like what? Ranch doesn't come close to any of that stuff. Gumbo jambalaya. I guess so. Yeah. French fries are actually Belgian. I wouldn't be surprised if the cheeseburgers are from somewhere else too. And we're just trying to claim it as our own here.
Who wants to be in a groundbreaking video that's going to help save the park. Remember, think globally and skate locally.
High fructose corn syrup. You say fructose or fructose?
Hey, nah, yeah. Me and you. Well.
Burgers are German. Well, there you go. Am I just stupid and Americans never tried to claim that? But I feel like it's probably both. I'm stupid and also Americans tried to claim that. One in chat if you agree. Go on the bus. Dude. wasting so much time, but it's worth it. I guess we'll go Hollywood. No shirt, no shoes, no salvation. Got some frog. Yeah, Rookie. Thanks, Rookie. Man, it feels like ages ago when Rookie clapped for like 10 hours.
Andrew Reynolds? Oh, what are you doing? Are you
Such a long time ago.
Oh, yeah. Come on. Cool.
The term hamburger comes from Germany, but that doesn't correlate to the actual dish, by the way. Dang.
Then follow me around the corner to
Robin hitting us with the actually right now. But I'm learning. I'm learning right now. A ground beef sandwich is not rocket science. I mean, someone had to think of it. Just like somebody had to think about pricing something at 99 cents instead of $1. It's not rocket science. Someone had to do it.
Hey, you. What is it?
Write that down. Kablooey. For the record, I wish things were just priced at even numbers and not 99 or 49 or 69 or 79. I hate all of it.
Hey, man.
It should be 50 or 00.
Hey, man. Take this. All right.
Feels like you missed a lot today. I mean, yeah. The biggest thing was we interviewed Tony about 3 hours in. So that was cool. Dude, press square to create a trick interrupts my input. So I have to make sure it's gone before I try to press square. I just got here to interview Tony. Yeah, today. It's crazy. Big day, big day.
Yeah. All right, look.
Are you OCD about odd numbers? No, I'm just saying, like, I mean, I guess I am to a degree, but, like, I don't want to do this. What am I doing? Here, let's do an indie. Sure. The Flurperderp. Let's go. Let's see the Flurperderp. Here, right here. Look at him. Switch Flurperderp. I just think if you're pricing things, it would be much nicer for everything to just come out nice and even. And like any applicable taxes or fees or tips should just be included on the original price. So they don't make you have to do all this math. Were you born on an odd number? Yeah, actually.
All right, are you ready?
Wait, why?
All right, man.
Who's asking? Did you create a trick 3 times? Can we all agree that volume has to be set on evens or multiples or fives? Actually, that doesn't bother me. I never pay attention to it. Oh my god.
Yeah.
You're a monster. I mean, I understand it, and now I'm probably going to think about it more. But I'm going to be like, is this a good volume? If the answer is yes, I will leave the volume alone. Does that make me a monster? Where am I going, dude? Impress the pros. Oh, I should have taken the bus. Never meet Rodney? I don't think so. I don't think I did. I did get him to... He did come in and sign my copy of Tony 4, though. That was nice. There's a table... 2 very large tables at Neversoft. Everyone would leave their things out on for the pros to sign. So we all didn't have to bug them separately, individually, awkwardly. They could just go by the tables and sign everything. I should save some time. True. Multiples of 5 is my baseline. Even if multiples of 5 don't work. You gonna steal someone's stuff? No. Around that, there's like 40 people at Neversoft. But then it grew to like 70 people pretty quickly. Then it got huge, but I think they stopped doing that. Like,
out these 4 huge
At Thaw.
finds.
Like after
Don't be
Thaw.
a
After we
pussy
moved
bag.
offices. Oh my god, I almost did the thing again where I try to get special first. Not this again. Would I sign autographed games if someone mailed them to me? I mean, I guess. As long as there's not any... Are you gonna kill me? Believers are cooked. Fails one mission. Believers are so cooked. That's so crazy. I could have sworn I did the input for a manual there, but I guess I didn't. I don't have a P.O. box now.
Time to jack. My video slave is
You know, always have I'm hitting X to mash through this. My skater jumps, does a boned ollie. It counts as a combo and it fails the goal. Does my shirt say? Always tired.
my video. Now I'll help you with yours. Oh.
Ever meet Tony T? Nope. I do have a throne, yeah. Sure goes hard, thanks. It's on the merch store.
Where am I? The shipment? I'm on.
All right, shoe boxes. Oh. Okay. I guess. Screw me then. No. I hate this game sometimes. Wait, 49? Oh my god, where is it? Where's the last shoebox? 49 in London. I don't. Accidental roll. I have the feeling it was like over here somewhere and I lost it. Like that first one on that fence. So I feel like those collect goals are rad because they kind of spell out a line for you, but when you have to go hunt it, like a 50 shoebox collect goal is like way more fun in that style than like 5 shoeboxes that are just scattered about. Whom's the... No. Decline. Unraid. How do you decline a raid? Someone Google that. Mods? Thank you for the raid, Jane. I hope you had a good stream. We're not talking like that in here. I swear to heck. Don't breathe. Mods.
Oh yeah? Layton, what? Go ahead.
Unraid.
Alright, first do a triple impossible.
Thanks for the raid, Jane. How you doing? What were you guys doing? My voice is going out. I'm out of water. Made it PG just for me. Oh, hey, Mads. That's nice. I feel so honored. Mads is here. Is this for Mads' first time in here?
Nice job. Now do a triple kickflip.
Feels like it might be Jane's first time in here too. You're playing Hades too? Hey, you like Hades? So it'll bring your voice back. No, I just need more water.
Let's get one more photo, you punk. How about a triple heel flip?
Hey, these nuts are on my... never mind. No, I know she's been here. I'm just kidding. The first time she was here, she's like, I can't talk in your stream, blah, blah, blah. Give me VIP. And then I VIP'd her, and she could talk, and I took VIP away, and she refused to talk after that. And you see what Joe said in Discord? Is this going to be like a Joe Mama joke? If it is, I'm going to be very upset. You talking about Mads, not Jane? Oh. Oh, okay. During the okay. Huh. I remember Hoop was in there. Sorry, Mads. I mean, hi, Mads. Good to have you. Thanks for being here. Please don't leave me. Where are we going? I think East LA is probably the last one. So what's up? Yeah, if you guys are new here, what's up? Today we had a big stream. We were on the front page. It just ended 50 minutes ago. We played through 7 Tony Hawk games. This is the 7th one. It's going to take like probably another hour. We had some laughs. We cried a little bit. We interviewed Tony Hawk at the 3-hour mark. So if you...
I literally hear all the time with your weak in ankles.
So yeah, I think the interview went well, even though I was really nervous, and the conversation grew a bit stale at times, but I've never given an interview, so deal with it. But yeah, 3-hour mark if you want to go listen to that. It's about 30 minutes long. Yeah, he was chill. It was just not my forte. If that makes sense. Oh, I did it fakey. Oops. From what I saw, you did pretty good. Oh, thanks. Yeah, I was trying to juggle playing the game and talking with him in some sort of meaningful capacity, but that's difficult. But thanks. I'm looking forward to rewatching it later and cringing at my former self. Thanks. It was awesome, I think. The highlight there, which I've said multiple times, is that he's like, we got to get your hands on the new game. You got to come over to my house and play it. It was like, I think that was what the actual words he used. So, yeah, basically, me and Tony Hawk are best friends. Oh, God dang it. Can we just end the stream now and act like that never happened? Where's Bam? Why is he not in here? Do I have to go to a different part of the city to get unlocked Bam first? That was really funny, to be honest. Look. We banned the word ooh, and some people are very upset by that. I'm trying to be diplomatic, yet no oohs in chat, all right? Where are we going? What is left? Oh, the Vans Park. Rookie. I got a text about BAM. I'd never read these ever. Okay. I ain't reading all that. Back at it again. Let's see. Mads, how many hours have you put in the Tony Hawk's Pro Skater franchise before? At Mads in chat right now.
Hey.
Same question for you, Bree.
Yeah, and the one.
Okay, listen, we can make sure. Is that
It will.
Like negative 69 hours. Okay. Well, you'll fit right in here. Yep. Really giving me nothing here. I have weak ankles. Like, what is this? Why is everyone hating on my ankles? My ankle is fine. Not that you guys asked. You'll have a strange obsession with feet, I will say.
Listen, I'm rounding
Sponsored by Jeep, by the way. Where's Bree? She didn't answer.
love to mix it up and throw in a little freestyle
Okay,
BMX
Robin.
action in there, you know? What do you say? You want to rip it up with a bunch of skaters for a while?
We got Rez out of lurk.
I'm not hop on the
Feet mentioned. Are you happy with your ankle size? Okay. Questions I didn't want to ever be asked for 500, Alex. I didn't add that emote. Robin, you're framing me right now. You literally... You added that, didn't you? How do I backflip without leaving the thing? Oh my god, this is so frustrating. There we go. Goodness. This controls like absolute dog water. It's a good vehicle. You see. Feet seem to... Wait, feet do seem to get mentioned here a lot. Do they? Do they?
Now, if you can keep...
I think we should remove the hold my feet emote. And replace it with the image of Bree and Sam holding feet in real life. Maybe that'll get Bree out of lurk. Yeah, zoom in on it too. Absolutely not. What do you... Some weird lines you guys are drawing here. Okay. I'm trying to hit down for break, but it doesn't work. Okay. I think it's R1 to break, isn't it? Andy, feet are disgusting. Agree. Generally speaking, feet are disgusting. Why are none of these counting? Am I not going over him good enough? Ugh, this controls like such jank. Is this broken? Like, hello? Can we beat the game without doing this goal? Skill issue. I don't think it is. Okay, I gotta go pass out because it's 4 a.m. Keep this. Okay, I stopped reading. Anyone else have a chat message for me? I don't know what you're doing in game. I'm supposed to be doing tricks over this guy, and I'm doing tricks over this guy. And nothing is registering. It says 0 of 5. Like that should have counted. This should have questionably counted. Maybe if we quit it and then try again. Oh, but then we have to do all the other garbage again. Are you... Okay, Tuck, Mads, thanks for being here and thanks for not... Thanks for being nice. Like, I have to get off my bike to talk with the guy with the bike to get back on the bike.
Hey, Matt, what's cracking, man? Listen, I'm rounding up a bunch of skater pros to put together a twisted new video. I'd love to mix it up and throw in a little freestyle BMX action in there, you know? What do you say? You want to rip it up with a bunch of skaters for a while?
You think if you show me?
No problem.
I'm not hop on.
Back on the bike. Here we go. I'm worried that we're going to get stonewalled by this unique trick skull. I don't understand why he's leaving the ball. Is it because R2 is bound to L2 as well or something? Unique tricks, not just special meter tricks? No, it's like literally any trick will work. Like a tabletop or a flare or a tail whip or whatever.
Now for the
Okay, moment of truth. Dude, it's not working. I'm doing these perfectly. None of them are working. Quick, what do we do? Will a grind work? All but one pro to move on? I think we're boned. I don't think we could do this.
Oh my god. Oh my god, he on X Games mode.
Thanks, Demon. No, I mean, I know how loose the timing is. Like, it doesn't have to be perfect. You don't even have to go over them. Like, that should have worked. Like, so much of these should have worked. Like that, especially. Do a kickflip? I can't. We're on a bike in the skate game right now. I think we're bones. I don't think we could complete that mission. No. Oh. I tried to go to view missions. Oh man, dude. Wait, so I can skip that one, you think? Oh my god. They have to rethought. Yeah, I got an update yesterday because I couldn't. There was a problem with goals. You couldn't see like the X of Y completed. And Drake gave me a package last night, if you know what I mean. Combine a tabletop and a kickflip. Is that a table flip? Good question. What's left? Do I go back to East LA and maybe Bam is there? The auto updater, manually. You have to run the updater, I think. Which is like in the game folder. Oh, Santa Monica. Let me in. Dude. What? Feels bus, man. I don't remember that ever happening to me, like in the original. No shirt, no service. We just took it here though. And we're burning like 10 minutes on this right now. Gaming. Oh. What are we doing? Santa Monica, right? I can get on this bus. Oh, the Bob Burnquist one's my favorite.
Hey, I've heard about you. Why? No, I've swapped out a few of the quarter pipes with brand new certified wood ones. If we do some cool tricks, and those.
What'd you miss? We couldn't complete the Matt Hoffman pro challenge because it wouldn't register our tricks. So we're hoping that we can still beat the game without doing that. Otherwise, we're boned. Where is he? There.
Let's mix it.
Yeah, that time it works. Look at that.
I know they got good shots of that one. Let's go over here.
Yo, what up, Joe? Nice streak.
That's the last ramp. You hit.
One in chat if you're lip tricking on some smart wood right now.
That's gonna leave a mark.
Okay, you're
Oh,
screaming.
you gotta be kidding me!
Oh my god, thank goodness.
Now, and by being
2 cents. Okay, Tony Alva.
Man, look, it's like, when we were, let's see.
Surprised we did the bomb one first try. Gaming. Hey. I'm losing steam right now. I think that Matt Hoffman goal took the wind out of my sails. I'm worried that we're not gonna be able to beat this after all this. Know what I mean?
No major road rash so far, but I predict a definite slam if you try this mega combo. Not but we for a
Okay, anything else here? I'm confused. It would show up at the top if we needed it, right? And we don't need to go back to oil rig. Dude, we're wasting so much time right now. Dude. Can we actually confirm if we need to do all the pros or not? Because this might have just killed the stream. This might be the end. Where do I go? What do I do? Check Hollywood just to see if there's anything new. I don't see anything on the radar. East LA. Text messages. No. Dude, I think we're boned. I think this is a unfortunate, sad ending to American Wasteland. Do we go back and try the Matt Hoffman goal again? Yeah, we just came from Vance Park. The Matt Hoffman goal wouldn't let us complete it. You won? What do you mean? Joko streaming? What? What the heck? Micro raid. Thanks for the raid, Joko. What's up? What are you guys doing over there? Alright, we're gonna go back. We're gonna try hunting, monster hunting. Nice. Nice. Classic mode. Dude, but I wanted to complete all story modes. This is gonna be such a drag if this is like, this is the end. Because, I mean, we still have the casino and then endgame. We were so close to the end. Save and reload if it doesn't work. Maybe.
Hey, Matt. What's
Oh,
cracking?
man.
Listen, I'm rounding up a bunch of skater pros to put together a
You can try Thaw party mod, but like, dude, you're asking me to reinstall Thaw, install a mod, see if the save carries over, like in the same stream. Like, yeah, we in this goal, like, it won't recognize the third part of the goal. It won't complete any of it. What? But if that's the case, it's not all for nothing. I do feel like there's a lot of content today. It's a 9-hour stream. I anticipated this being about 10 hours, so it's not a huge deal if we lose a little bit more. You'll need to reinstall. See, this is exactly what I don't want to have to do, is this become a tech support stream. There's been so many times where chatters will be like, oh, you just have to do this one thing. And then it's literally not what I need to do, and it crashes my computer. And then they end up being wrong. And so this is the one that won't count anything. I just did a decade over them. Tail whip. That one didn't register anything. Any of my tricks? It keeps, I'm trying to go over him, but it keeps like blocking me. It makes me go straight up instead. There. Maybe the counter doesn't work, but the goal does. Oh yeah, maybe, but I mean, I played this goal a lot, and I know like the window and the trigger, but like a lot, these should be working. A lot of these should be working. Some of them shouldn't, but like that one shouldn't, but like that should have worked. That should have worked. Oh man, I think we're boned. I mean, we can save and reload the game, but it's like, I just don't think it's gonna have anything to do with it. God. All right, I'm gonna quit and reload, and then we'll try it. And if there's no way out, there's no way out. But I wouldn't bet on rebooting, doing anything different. Okay, later, Joko. Thanks for the raid and chilling. This is the right save, right? Yeah.
Hey, Matt, what's cracking, man? Listen, I'm rounding up a bunch of skater pros to put together a twisted new video. I'd love to mix it up and throw in a little freestyle.
Nah, it's all good,
action in
Kanata.
there, you know? What do you say?
I think I'm not like,
Skaters for a while?
I don't know, I'm not butthurt about this being what it is. It's just like, I'm tired. So I'm feeling it, Mr. Krabs. Pretty sure you can skip too, but so what am I forgetting though? Like, show Matt Hoffman you got skills, right? Vans Park. Skate Ranch, nothing. Hollywood, nothing. Beverly Hills, nothing. Downtown, everything's done. East LA, Santa Monica. Vans Park, this is the only one. Like, everything else everywhere has been done. I would love to skip this. This controls like absolute dog water. L2 has me exit the pipe as well. So that's why it's so much of a pain to do a flare, because it levels me out. Have I went to the shop? What does that mean? What shop? Any of the shops?
Now for the true test. You can keep up if you can't.
All right, Prage is in chat. Slow down, Matt. You're going too fast. Oh, it got one. Oh my God, it worked. No way, dude. Oh, we are so back. Dude, what the, why? That's so crazy. Oh, unique trick. What am I missing here? Can I just do like a big bar spin thing? Stop. Oh my God, dude. Oh, if we end up failing this goal though. Okay, we made it. Dude, we did it. Holy diver. That, I feel like that should like invalidate the prediction. The only believers can win at this point. I feel like it's, that just burnt like 25 minutes off the timer. Oh, thanks, Milkman. Thanks for the 603. Nah, time is time, says the non-believer. don't know, man. I feel like we should give everyone their points back and just keep it like amicable. Save. Man, at this point, I only say, unless we want to say that the new goal is 3 hours 25 minutes or whatever the time difference was that we spent trying to debug a goal. Not debug, but test. Anyway, SSBSTS. 325. Okay. $325 it is. Oh my god, do I have enough money?
For real? Give me
That's so much money, dude. Oh man. It's over.
If you can pull it off a bunch of times, I'll give you cash. Way to go! Here's some cash. Find me later to do more challenges if you want to earn some more.
Okay, the new prediction is for 325. Let it be known. And it's already not looking good because this. Look at this guy hanging out up here. What is he? What are you doing up here?
Hey, we can start off easy for your sake. Do the tricks I call out and don't let them fill the screen. Way to go! Here's some cash. Find me later to do more challenges if you want to earn some more.
Where is he? Where's the other guy?
I'll keep it easy for now. Nail the tricks I call out. Pull off all of them and you can have this money.
Gaming. Dude. All right. Chat. What do you guys want to talk about? I need to pick me up. I need 42 grams of sugar. Does anyone have any ideas how can I get down 42 grams of sugar very quickly? Favorite drink? Coffee. Next question. Half a Coke. How many pieces did you throw up there? I think like 20. At least 12. But there was a lot. There he is. Got a pilk with your name on it.
We'll keep it easy for now.
Song you always wanted in Guitar Hero but you never got. There was a song I tried to get in Guitar Hero 3 called, I think it was Insomnia by Periphery. It was like before it was a band. It was just Misha. And I thought it would have been a really good song. At the time especially, because it was before like anyone knew who Periphery was. It was before like Dragon Force was even in the game.
Way to go! Here's some cash. Find me later to do more challenges if you want to earn some more.
I still need so much more cash. See the THPS Pro mod? Yeah, dude. I have videos on it, yeah.
Hey,
When you were first working in the offices, what was the most embarrassing moment for you? Uh-oh. Most embarrassing moment at the office.
Way to go! Here's some cash. Find me later to do more challenges if you want to earn some more.
I don't know. I'm sure I've had plenty of cringeworthy moments, but like basically I'm just like loud, objective, like base feedback that's just like everyone's just like trying to like do their job and kind of get home on time, and I'm just like, no, you can't, like I don't know about embarrassing though. I can't think of one right now. The offices. Yeah, I don't know. Never saw it ever hold another kickflip contest? Nope. I don't think so. I mean, yeah, filming with the Ultimate Gamer. Yeah, I mean, that was obvious, but I just assumed we were talking about something else. Are the believers getting nervous? Or are we good? I mean, I don't know. We still have to do the entire whole casino. What do we need 405? What was it here?
For real?
400. We need one more. I'm just following the radar.
Let's start easy. Get into the trick I asked for and then hit all the variations for some moolah.
Oh, lip, not invert. Okay.
Way to go! Here's some cash. Find me later to do more challenges if you want to earn some more.
Way to go. Here's some cash.
Way to go! Here's some cash.
Classic. I think he's done about 15 minutes or so. Dude, we have the whole casino to do. Right? And you quit being a Debbie Downer? What do you mean? Favorite Neversoft intro video? Oh, like game intro? Probably Tony 2. Because I love Rage Against the Machine a lot. I feel like it's... You have to pick 1, 2, 3, or 4. Like Thug and THUG2s didn't hit as hard. And Thaw didn't... Did Thaw even have one? Did THUG2 even have one? I can't even remember.
Oh man, the only thing we're what? Definitely try.
Mr. Negative? Weird. I'm feeling attacked right now. Alright. Has to be on the wire.
There you go! Now grind up this rail and around it if you try that.
Oh my god, it's happening again. PTSD. 7 times around. Hello? It's not happening. It's not working. It's not working. Someone help. Bill. Seaboard. Robin. Someone. Oh. It's over. It's over.
What? Deb, try. Now try.
Oh my god, it worked the other way. We are so back. It only works one way. Banana.
All right. Yo. Just.
Andy, come to Brazil. Okay. Are you buying? We are, dude, I could, like, I'm not big on ice cream, but a banana split sounds pretty good after this day. For me. I wonder if anyone posted the Tony clip to LSF. How many guys in here know what LSF is? Accidental roll. The biggest one ever is my grandpa makes him. Is this skater made to look like someone? No. I kind of wish I didn't is the correct answer. Okay, that person knows for sure. I've been on LSF like twice. It's a bit of a black hole in terms of getting positive and negative reinforcement. But one time I was on there, I got like 600 followers overnight, so that was pretty cool. It stands for live stream fails. It's on Reddit. It's basically like, oh, there's definitely more in there. It started off as like, oh, like this streamer like fell out of his chair or something, and like it's funny clips from stream. But now it's sort of devolved into sort of like drama. And this person said this about them, but they already said this, and now they're reacting to this, and just keeping up with this whole drama thing. But every once in a while, there's like a funny clip or like a, oh, this cool thing happened on stream today somewhere. And it gets lots of updates and attention. And I wonder if the Tony interview or any of the Tony interview made it to there today. And you can't post about your own stream. And you can't post about streams you mod for, or they'll take it down. LSF seems like a place for Mondo large streamers to farm content. Exactly. It really is. Like, the only people you see on LSF are, like, really big streamers, typically. This level is the reason why I'm a gambler today. I'm sorry. I'm sorry. I don't mod for anyone, plus I don't post. Cool. That is very cool. All right, what else we got? Anyone else have anything else to contribute to the discussion, or where's that teleporter? There it is. East LA is why I'm on Adderall. Okay. I don't mod for anyone either. Sorry. This is such a sad goal. Why are we hitting these poor old ladies with water balloons? They didn't deserve it. Like, what are we completing here? What are we accomplishing? They're scammers? Are they really though? This game made me get a tattoo spider, a spider tattoo on my chest. Wait, on the bar stand. Whoops. Oh, look, a bar of soap. What? How was I not lined up for that? That didn't work either? Diverting them from the gamba. Is this gonna work? Am I in the rail? What is happening right now? Who have I got here? Okay, I'm holding. I think you have to go off the diving board. Oh. That would actually, I mean, it makes sense, but it's kind of lame that it just. Okay, that's my fault. That's my bad. Sorry, believers. You ever try to walk in real life and then you accidentally break dance instead? Happens to me all the time. Napped like 5 times during today's stream. Aw. Oh, that's so sweet. Thank you. All right, is this it? Last goal? I think this is the last goal, isn't it? Get back to the ranch. Accidental flip and roll. I'd be curious to like scrub back over one of those accidental, like those misfires of flip or roll and see what is actually causing it. Lose the cops. Literally immediately launches into the helicopter. Okay, so we have to do this. All right. What is the calculation here? Do we just have to be in a combo and then it's like more of a less of a chance we're getting discovered? When you run, you're too slow. Okay. I didn't think it was going to be that serious. The eagle cry. Yeah, I ripped that eagle cry sound from Gun. And then one of the other designers put it in his Tony T mission. Oh my god. There we go. Gaming. Yeah, I put in that jump over the freeway thing. And production was like, no jumping over the freeway because we have to art the freeway then. And everything that you can see when you're jumping over the freeway. And I was like, okay, I'll just teleport you. It's like 10 meters forward. And then I just put in the eagle cry and then everything was fine. And I think I only made it fire off a third of the time you go through it or something like that. That is a chat message, Twisted Show. I can't tell if this is a copy pasta. But I can't really read it right now. Okay, time. 2:44, so believers won anyway. When I walk with limps, I was born, I was like, okay, yeah, I'm not gonna. Hey, we did it. All 7 games in one stream. 9 hours and 40 minutes. Well, more like 9 hours, 30 minutes. More like 9 hours, because that bug with the goal. Oh my goodness. We did it, chat. Oh my god. So much clapping. Thank you, Demon. MCP. Oh my god. 10 gift subs. Wow. Netflix is like, are you still watching? What a good stream. I had fun today. This is something that I wanted to do for a while, and I wasn't sure the context or how I was going to do it. But it's nice to be able to smash out as many games as I could in one sitting. I think doing Project 8 and Proving Ground would be too much to add on to here. But if I was really, really good at speedrunning everything, maybe not. But I haven't really put in that much time into practicing any of that. So yeah, that was fun. Could use them another day, see if you could beat them faster. I don't know. Thanks, Milkman. I don't know if I'll ever do another stream like this again. Maybe one day. Oh my god, these names. Lisa Davies. Rest in pasta. Rest in peace. She was such a homie. Passed away last year. Ugh. Maybe all sentimental looking at those.
Look, I wish she was mine. Green pipes every day, all day. Woo! Know what I'm saying, sweetie? I'm ready to go big. I was born to go big. I want to go bigger.
Yo, Tanya. Is it like, what time is it where you are? Did you just go to sleep for the whole stream and you woke up at the end? I get the rolling sound continues while they're in the air. What time is it where everyone is right now?
Hello, hello. We got some breaking news here on Tony Hawk's Demolition Radio, a Sirius Satellite Radio exclusive. It is official. Thanks to all the crew over at American Wasteland, Iggy Van Zant is now the official owner of the renowned Green Pipes Point Skate Park. There's a massive blowout party happening tonight, so grab your deck, cruise on over, and enjoy the ride.
Hype train incoming.
Tell Iggy and all your homies I said, what's up, baby?
That's it? Tony needs a pop filter on his mic. That's it. We did it. Yo, I missed the interview. Hope it went well. Yeah, I was really nervous, but I think it went okay, all things considered. 9:38. Wow, Amy's still here. Impressive. Oh, the stream kept me coming while I graded all day. Nice. Does the character kiss the girl? Yeah. But we skipped it because there was copywritten music playing in it. Yeah, the interview was crazy. I'm going to have to go back and watch that and just look at chat's reaction. She kisses him, technically. The interview was chill, and we all know Tony is a secret Twitch watcher. Well, I don't know about that. You heard him say he was trying to, he was waiting for a call on Twitch. I was like, no, dude, we're Discord. Oh, dude, I just got a follow-up email from Tony. Well, I did 5 hours ago. Dude, things are happening. No way. I guess stay tuned and I'll keep you posted on some new developments. That's going to be sick. Oh. I can't share any details. He said it hasn't been like announced yet, if they're even announcing it. So anyway, sorry to just like debate you guys with like, I know something you don't, but like, but he basically just said that was fun. Sorry, I'm not like Twitch Discord savvy, but you know, hit me up. So that's sick. We didn't totally scare him off. So you're quitting your job and going full time? Dude, no. I'm not even close to being able to making a living off this sort of thing. And plus, like, after this whole Tony wave kind of, you know, dies down, assuming it does, like, by the end of summer, it's like, I don't know. What next? Okay. Well, I was just giving the people who are asleep some time to just revel in the silence and the sounds of all the pro skaters skating by. Look at them. Look at them. This would be a good, like, if I put up a video, 10 hours of Thaw skaters skating Green Pipes Point. Just like the ambience. Just had an asthma attack because water went down the wrong pipe. You know how I feel about that, Bill. Humans need more holes. That's right. You know, I was kind of hoping one of the speedrunner THPS kids were online. But it's so late, and I think a lot of them are East Coast, so it's like even later. So I don't think any of them are. Should we raid Moist Critical? His notification message is giving away money. Oh my god, Party Man is on. Does he have a does he have a webcam? Do we want to raid a speedrunner? Or do we want to raid someone who's just vibing out playing Rethawed? Or do we want to raid Moist Critical? Who else is on? Vibin. Oilo's feud. Why don't we let's raid. I know this dude was actually, I'm gonna cancel it real quick. I need to say bye to you guys probably. Thank you all so much for being here. What a great stream. Incredible front page experience. I can't thank you all enough for hanging out any amount, especially people that stood through the whole thing and just hung out, and all the bits and the subs and the treat streams and stuff. Like, the support today was probably the biggest ever. I will have to look at the analytics, but I don't know how the viewer count did, but it was ginormous every time I looked over. It seemed like we hovered around 3,000 for a while. But yeah, what can I say? This is kind of a crazy ride. So just thank you guys for being a part of it, being inclusive, being cool to each other, making this a very cool place to hang out. Even if you're like not into Tonic games, but it's a good time. So thank you all so much, seriously, for all the support. If you're on YouTube, good night, sweetie. I appreciate everyone just hanging out, having a good time. Really, it means the world to me, and I'd like to be able to do this more, but I got a full-time job, and so it's a little difficult to pay the bills and do this more and keep my sanity in check and have some time for myself. And like, 40 hours plus streaming is a lot. Plus, I got the band and regular house and human things. So with all that being said, I just want to say thank you. I can't say it enough. I don't know how else to say it other than thank you and thank you and thank you again. So if you're watching this later or you're watching this now, like, comment, subscribe, YouTube, follow me on Twitter, Twitch, twitch.tv/AndyTHPS, TikTok, Blue Sky, all the socials are down below, Instagram. And I'm looking forward to the game coming out and seeing what we could do to help do our part. And, whether that's just reporting what's going on or maybe giving suggestions to make it better or doing predictions, whatever it is. The Tony fans are eating good this year. So, yeah. Heck yeah. Thank you all so much. We're going to raid Wojak. I think that's how you say his name. I know he's been making YouTube videos, and I see him on my feed now and again. And it's good to see someone else who just kind of like is out there in the trenches trying to make content for, a 20-year-old game. So, and just has a love seemingly for the series. I've never watched his stream. I follow him. And that's the extent of it. So hopefully he treats you guys with respect, and I don't know. It seems like he's passionate about it, so I think you guys will enjoy him too. So Wojak Toter. We're gonna send you guys over there. What's our raid message? Thanks for having you. Hi, smiley face. I like that. So this will probably go directly up on YouTube. Hopefully we didn't get any DMCAs or any claims, or also have to edit and re-upload and stuff. But anyway, thank you all so much for making a very memorable stream. This is arguably the biggest one of my whole entire Twitch career. And before I get even more sappy, I'll let you guys go say hi over there. And I'll see you next time. Join the Discord, okay? Bye, everybody.